Damn it all to hell, it's not supposed to be this one anyway. This is so annoying. Cheers, y'all. if I paid for it. When you pay for the program, you can do all kinds of bonus extra shit. You can add little video clips and all kinds of weird backgrounds. Imagine if I paid for it, I'd be doing the most. I try, y'all. Try to give you something to look at, something different. You know I can't just be boring. Like, you remember the basic colors that come on here? It'd be looking like that. Or boring. I know someone that uses yellow, and I think it's so funny. I'd hope not. Tracy says she got her bong back. It means we gotta dedicate a bong to her. Doot, 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 doot. Hey, cheers, y'all. Oh man, I bought this weird sand. Have you ever heard of Kinetic sand? I bought this weird sand at the dollar store, and it is such a blast. So weird. It's like sand that never dries out. So strange. Best dollar I ever spent. I was so stoned, I was playing with it on Cliff stream last night. Commerce stream. Purple nurple. That's so strange. Been a lot of malarkey in them streets. Anybody do anything good today? This whole day has washed away. What up, Ray Ray? Cheers, y'all. Oh, was that you? That's so funny. I saw you posted a video. That's so funny. It wasn't you, but you're funny. Bong. Yeah, that's what's up, if you did. What's up, Robin Banks? Oh yeah, that bong did me good. Oh, the good times. Holy cow. Hope everybody's as stoned as me. Dixon Cider. You so nasty with that name. You can't say it without sounding bad. How you doing, Willie? Rebecca said, are you drunk? Too damn weird. How you doing? Do I really say that often to be that noticeable? Because Blake points it out. He's somebody that actually points it out and says it to me every time he sees me. And I'm just wondering, do I really say it that often? How you doing? I am alive. That's how I'm doing. Robin, that sounds horrible when you say it that way. Technically, you do have the RV. You'd be mobile home in it. You could just travel across America for a while till you find a place you want to drop. Now that'd be lit. Just travel around America till you find the spot you want to drop. That'd be quite the trip. Party in Robin's camper. Ah, yeah. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. But it sounds fun. It sounds fun. Tracy. Oh no. Does that mean you hear the crappy dollar store Wi-Fi even when it's not crappy? I swear something's wrong with this shit since the fucking storms came through. It's like all the lines got shifted and the internet's not the same. Cheers, y'all. Might as well smoke the fuck down. Yeah, I don't know, Robin. That might be it too. That definitely could have a factor in it. Yeah, let us know when you get there, Ray. Tell us all about it. Ugh. What's up, Tyler? You little shit stir. Cheers. I dropped the link once and I don't think anybody joined with it, so fucker. Find the link. I ain't sharing it for your ass. I don't know why he wants to come up here and talk shit anyway. Oh my goodness, Ray. Rude is that you think I'd be that rude. I ain't that lame. I can share the damn link. Hope everybody had an awesome weekend. It's like the middle of Sunday over here. What the hell are you doing outside?
It's bright
out there.
It's super duper bright.
Yeah, you're like under something. What are you doing?
Sitting by the lake.
Well, show us the photos. He wasn't lying.
I also no damn swimming or diving. Look, it's like
Yeah.
literally nothing there. Yeah. Water's down like crazy.
Why ain't you supposed to swim in it?
Yes, this is where boats dock.
Is it like dirty water or something?
No, it's where boats dock.
Oh, that's the only reason.
Yeah, you can swim over there.
Oh, Rob wants to know where is that lake? What lake is it?
Lake Logan Martin,
Mm,
Alabama.
nice. Weird. Never heard of it.
Pretty.
What you doing out there? Just chilling?
Checking on the camper, pretty much.
Ah. Looks nice out there. Is it cold at all?
Nah, it's like 70 fucking degrees right now. It's pretty awesome, to be honest.
Hmm.
There's a bunch
That's
of damn
good.
campers in this like place. It's really cool. And there's campers up there on the top as well. It's like a whole nother area. It's really cool.
Sweet.
Yeah, dude.
That's what's up, though.
So fucking bright as fuck. How y'all been doing?
Fine. How you doing?
Fine. Doing all right.
Yeah.
And hey,
Just chilling.
Willie and Robin. Willie was on there, I think.
Oh my. Someone came in with the name Jangalang.
Jangling, jangling. I love that movie now. That's a good movie. Life with
Oh my god. Robin said Tyler has not grown from the wayward teenager phase. He's still stretching his wings.
maybe yo. Hey.
Well, look
I
at you.
just
You
turned
do look
39.
like a little
I just turned 30 fucking 9, and I realized, like, when I'm telling my grandchildren or even talking to anybody younger than me, I'm like, man, I grew up without any fucking internet. That didn't exist. We didn't even have cell phones. I feel old as fucking shit.
I bet.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Well, I could imagine. They were like cell phones were like becoming a thing when I was a teenager. I could imagine. 10 years before that, they weren't a thing.
Nah, they want anything. Feels old. I don't feel great, to be honest. But I'm glad that I
Willie
haven't
said you're an
grown out
old
of
fuck.
the. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm glad I didn't
Willie
grow out of
said
the
it.
teenager phase, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You forever look fucking like 14.
Well, I wouldn't say 14, but thank you.
Yeah, you look young with the way you be dressing. You look goofy as hell. I'm just being honest. This is how you dress in public.
I don't know to take that as a compliment or a slight towards me.
Are you wearing skinny jeans?
Hell
Are you
yeah.
wearing? You are?
Yeah.
Prove it. No way. You're wearing skinny jeans?
I'm about to pull my
Then
dick
it's a
out,
problem.
motherfucker.
Oh my god. Those aren't skinny tight to your legs like girl jeans. Don't show us none of that, you sicko.
Nah. It's just the glasses. I got them at Dollar General. They were $1, bro.
Yeah.
I
They're
buy
probably this
expensive
one's on the
glasses.
right.
Every pair of expensive glasses I've ever bought, I fucking lose immediately. These
Yeah.
bastards I bought for $1 at Dollar General to support the Blind Foundation. I've had them for like 6 months. So
Sweet. Robin said, looks at next. Tyler gotta go now.
what? I couldn't understand what you said.
You look and act young. Tyler got it going on, Robin said.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. There's also a bunch of duck shit right here if you guys want to.
Oh, beautiful. Why are you sitting by the duck shit?
Ain't nowhere else to sit.
Fucking Willie. Willie said the older he gets, the tighter his pants get.
You damn right. I'm trying to fucking get those leather pants with my dick cucumber looking in those goddamn leather pants, baby.
Oh my. I can picture you.
Oh, or banana, whatever.
I can picture you in leather pants.
I always wanted some. I'm glad that I was not allowed to have them. It wouldn't have been a good look. I would have
So,
got hit on by more gay guys than I already did.
why don't you buy a pair? No.
Because it would look horrible.
Have you ever tried them on? You wouldn't know. How do you know?
I don't wear skinny jeans because I got chicken legs, bro. My grandfather called me a stork when I was growing up. Thank God of some things that I didn't get to do. Most of which I got to do, actually. But yeah, that was one that, yeah, thank God. Fuck, man.
Fucking Robin.
What'd she say?
Is that why those pants look that good, Willie?
Yeah, maybe for him. I need to do about like a year and a half of squats and work on my lower body before I wear some of that shit.
It's life.
Yeah.
You'll be old and fat like everybody else eventually.
No, I'll never be goddamn fat.
I can imagine he would too. He'll get old and fat. Big old
Whatever,
beer
dude.
gut because he drinks. He'll have a beer gut
Shit.
that hangs out to his knee.
I'm already fucking 3/4 the way through life, if not half, hopefully half.
Oh, I love your jeans, Willie. It does make your ass look hot.
Ah, I agree with that. I've seen that, and I do agree. When he was like hitting those golf shots of the top golf, I was like, damn, bro,
Mhm.
I really appreciate those jeans.
True.
No homo, but yeah.
The fucking sun looks huge in your video. What the hell is going on?
It's because it's so fucking bright. That's like the,
Oh yeah.
it's really
Mhm.
small in that area, but like it's cloud cover. Got a
Yeah.
lot
I
of
see.
cloud cover, you
Yeah,
know?
that cloud looks like a penis. You see the cloud right next to the sun to the right?
What? Oh, it does. Well, that's mine, so yes. Thank God I showed it to everyone before you saw it in the clouds.
That's so funny.
Hey, why didn't you give me your number, a-hole? I asked John for it
Why would you want it?
to send you the same exact joke I've sent everybody else, which is hilarious, but I've put a little bit of different spin on every joke that I send.
Well, I don't want a joke. You're the one sending out your dick pic.
No, that's the joke.
Well, I couldn't
It's the
imagine that it's actually a dick pic either.
Oh, it is. Trust me.
Fucking
Willie,
asshole.
Willie might be a little fucking intimidated. Maybe not. Who knows?
Azel said, and one would think it'd be me seeing dicks in the clouds. Fucking asshole. It do look nice out there.
But,
There's a fucking foot of snow on the ground out here.
oh yeah, you did say you got a bunch of snow. Yeah, that shit sucks, dude. I can't stand it.
For real.
I like it
Robin
to
said
an
she never got
extent.
the joke. What the hell?
What?
Robin Banks said she never got the joke in her messages. What's up?
she won't give me her goddamn number either. Everybody thinks I'm gonna fuck with them, and I'm really just gonna be like, "Hey, man, do my house shoes look good?" And it's a picture of my dick, and my house shoes are like in the bottom of that fucking picture. Yeah. To me, that's funny. Like some people might not think so. To me, it's kind of funny.
I'm still laughing at the dick cloud. It's
Yeah.
gone now. It's
Bastard,
gone.
bastard went away.
It did look like another dick in the cloud, though. If you look up more,
Wow.
right there.
Is that all you see in clouds? Is dicks?
You don't see it right under the wood. Right under the wood to the left of it, of the screen.
Where? There.
Oh my god.
No, I don't see it. Like
I
when I
know
look at
somebody
clouds, I
sees
see
it.
great things, not penises.
Oh, come on. I don't see anything else, though. There ain't nothing else
Yeah,
there.
undoubtedly so. Looks like
Oh,
it has.
Robin said she's got your number and she's going to call you one day.
I told her to. I told Joanne to give her my number because I wanted to talk to her about writing, but I think she thought I was just crazy or something.
You is crazy?
She thought I was crazy or something. So she hasn't called me. She got my number.
I already forgot what you called that link. Somebody else is asking where is it?
My headphone fell out. Thank
Someone's
God.
asking what lake it was.
Lake Logan Martin in Alabama.
Logan?
Lake Logan Martin in Alabama. Yeah.
There you go. Now you know.
It's off the Coosa River near Talladega International Motorsports Speedway.
You ever go there?
Hell no.
You ever go to horse races?
No, I don't think we can't bet here. They don't have horse races. I think in Birmingham they have horse races, but I've never been to one. Gambling is illegal.
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't think
Yeah, I don't really like all that
races.
kind of shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really with that shit. But I know it's a thing down south somewhere.
Not here. You can't. Gambling's illegal, as well as marijuana and all kinds of other stupid ass shit. So.
Yeah, sucker.
Yeah, we don't even have a lottery, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I heard that motherfuckers be traveling to fucking place a lot of tickets.
Yeah. Georgia's not too far. I've gone to Georgia a bunch of times about a lot of ticks. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck all that. I don't really believe in horses racing. I think it's fucked up.
You guys have gambling in Michigan?
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. All kinds of casinos and shit.
You got casinos and shit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We don't have any of that here.
I think casinos are like the only places you can smoke in still.
Yeah. That's probably not good. Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean? Like they cut it off. Like you can't smoke in a bar. You can't smoke cigarettes in bars. But you can smoke cigarettes in a casino.
Yeah. Yeah, no. You can't smoke anywhere here at all. I mean, outside, but nobody really fucks with you, you know?
Yeah. Think they're ever gonna make weed legal over there? How long do you think that's gonna take?
Do you think what?
You think they were gonna
Marijuana?
you think they were gonna wait?
I
make
think
it legal?
besides Mississippi, maybe will be the last fucking state to legalize marijuana. Maybe even fucking medical.
I think even Texas would be lined up to be last.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Super, super conservative here and Republican. So.
Yeah, fuck all that. I wouldn't want to travel to gamble. That's just not. I don't really like gambling in the first place because you really don't never even fucking win shit.
Yeah, I've never been, and I will never go. I don't think because I would like lose all my damn money and just keep trying. I don't
I
think that
think you
would be
should
good for
go
me.
for the experience at least once. Take $100 and go for the experience of it.
I might do it for $100, but yeah, you know, something like that. That would be good.
Yeah. Even then, though, make sure you leave the rest of your money
How you
at
doing,
home
brother?
so you don't.
Pretty good, man. You want to come over here? Are you coming? You want to come over here? I'm about to head out. Oh yeah, gotcha. This guy's in a whatever the fuck that thing is. That's one of those nice vans, like the I can't remember what they're called. It's not Mitsubishi, is it? Can y'all say that?
No,
Oh
not really.
fuck! Well, hell no,
Probably.
you can't. I didn't turn the camera on. I'm an idiot.
Dirt,
Fuck.
dirt.
Dirt. It's a Sprinter van.
Yeah, we see the water in front of you.
Yeah, I know, dude. I tried to turn it. Uh,
That's what I'm
oh
saying.
yeah,
Gambling's fun for like just a place to
that thing
go
right there.
listen to the noise, but it's really not fun to lose money because that's what it's made for.
Yeah, that
Fucking
would suck,
casinos
dude.
made to take your money.
Yeah, you never really win. Or nothing.
For real. Now I've seen people addicted to that shit too, and that shit's crazy.
Yeah,
Motherfucker goes to work and instantly goes to casino. Like that's nuts. Bust your ass all week to just blow your whole check at the casino and not win.
it's getting a little cold. It's supposed to get down to like fucking 30 degrees or something here tonight. Fuck, cigarette butt. Or not 30. Like the high tomorrow is supposed to be 30, and today's like fucking 70 degrees. I'm like crazy. Hey, I like your van, bro. Yeah, dude. It's a Mitsubishi Springer van. It's pretty cool.
Robin, that's so funny. She said she feels like if she threw her money out the window, it would go to more good than
Yeah,
gambling.
no shit. At least some homeless people could pick that shit up.
For real.
Mhm. Yeah, right.
I feel that though. I guess if you're a lucky person, it would be your thing to do, but yeah.
I've been pretty lucky, but yeah, I don't know. Yikes.
Wussy.
Okay, let's do the other camera. What? Wussy.
Yeah, you sound like you're getting
Look,
cold.
that's the camera. It is cold. It's getting cold.
Turn it
Hitchhiking.
sideways. Turn it sideways.
What's that guy's van? What?
Oh, there, hitchhiker. Weird.
Yeah, that dude came out there in that van. It's a pretty nice fucking van, I think. Yikes. These steps are not spread apart enough for me to walk on.
Yeah, Tyler's finally out of his garage. Epic.
I might. Fucking apple.
From the garage to the camper.
Hey, man.
Ooh, look at you. You kind of look
You
Asian
got
in this lighting.
to do what you gotta do, guys.
Your connection's really bad now.
Okay.
You heard me?
It says it's 72 in here. There's no fucking way, dude. Hold on. I'm fucking high. It's not gonna be great. Yeah.
Well, why?
Is it bad?
Why?
Oh, is it better now? Hmm? Maybe not.
A little bit, yeah. I hear you.
Okay.
I do hear you.
Oh, it's the fan that's on that's like really fucking loud. If that's what you're talking about. What's the temperature there?
I don't know. I haven't checked, but it's cold.
It's gotta be fucking cold.
Yeah, again, that's a perfect example. That peace of mind that comes from me, knowing when I'm at work.
What are you watching?
I don't know.
I don't have to be working, driving.
I'm not watching
Somebody
anything.
there.
That's just
Is there somebody there
No.
with you?
No, it's just me, dude. Whatever the fucking the free shit picks up over the air or whatever. And it actually does pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It was really
So, are
well.
you like hanging up at this? This is where you hanging out right now, or you just checking in and leaving?
Oh, I'm staying here tonight for sure. Maybe 2 nights. I don't know. Depends.
Sweet. Alone at the lake.
I'm about to jerk off over everything.
You're nasty. You're so fucking nasty.
I'm about to fucking come on everything. If I get killed tonight, there's gonna be enough semen for every fucking forensic scientist to find it.
That'd be so gross.
What, dude?
I could
Tell me you don't
imagine. I'm just
masturbate and
picturing
you're
you
fucking
doing that.
lying.
I
I'll picture.
prep with towels first, bitch. I'm prepared when I'm gonna nut.
Oh, you need towels?
I'm just
For
saying.
fuck's sake.
Stay prepared. You ain't gotta clean up a mess, right?
You need towels?
I'm just saying, bitch.
Damn, bro.
Everybody should have a
Towels.
towel. Men too. What do you mean? Men should have a towel. What are you going to use to wipe off when you're done? Your socks or t-shirt?
It's
Like,
more
what do you
enjoyable
mean?
when I just blow loads everywhere and just leave it.
That's
Or somebody else is
disgusting.
going.
You so
What,
fucking
man?
nasty.
It's more enjoyable, okay?
Okay, well, it's Sunday. Don't be blowing no loads until tomorrow.
I think my shit's fucking up.
Yep, you are kind of
Anyways,
robotic right
I'm
there.
absolutely joking out. I'm not going to jerk off. What?
You a lie. You know you're going to. What else would you do by yourself in a camper
I'm gonna try
on
to
the
find
lake?
some. I'm gonna try to find some old lady that lives by herself in a camper and see what happens.
Ezel said, everything in Tyler's camper is glazed like Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, you damn right. They gonna
Oh
know
my
who was
god.
fucking here, y'all.
Jangalang, we can't blow loads on Sunday. I'm going back to sleep then.
Son of a bitch, this nasty bastard.
Too damn funny.
It's a cool camper, though. I enjoy being down here. It's a nice place, man. It is getting a little chilly, though. It's only 4 o'clock here. I think the high tomorrow is supposed to be like 30 or something.
That sucks. Cold as hell.
To me, that's pretty damn cold. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
it's
is it
usually in
there?
the 30s. It's usually in the 30s through winter.
There, it's always in the 30s.
Around, yeah, somewhere around there. Cold as fuck all the time.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't live there. Maybe for like a winter or something, but not like live there for the whole time. You know? It sucks.
For real, the snow is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it turns into like nasty, soupy, muddy ass, disgusting shit. I don't like that. It's nice when it's white and all that, but otherwise, no.
Oh yeah, it's like the low 30s all week.
Is it?
That's what it said. Cold and shitty all week.
Inside here, it says it's 73, but it's been warm all day, so it'll drop drastically because these campers are not. They get cold as shit, man.
Yeah, how you still stay warm in there?
Turn the heat on.
Duh. So how's it gonna get cold then, bitch?
Outside is gonna be cold. I brought my sleeping bag actually this time because last time I got cold. I
Are
don't
you
know if the
gonna do a
heaters.
fire outside?
Nah, you can't here.
Lame.
Yeah, this is like a RV place. You can't really. You're not supposed
Tracy
to.
said it's 15 over there.
Yeah, fuck that. It sucks.
Mm-mm-mm. So,
Mm-hmm.
where's your cat?
The house.
You just gonna forget about your cat for 2 days?
Should be a bastard. Better catch some frogs and eat. Survival of the fittest, motherfuckers.
Fucking gross.
She does catch frogs all the damn time. She's just fucking gross.
And there, she actually eats it?
No, she brings it like as a fucking present to me, and I'm like, God damn, bro. I don't, ugh. And they're half dead, not completely dead, and I have to take it away from her and fucking get rid of it so she'll stop fucking attacking it. It's fucking crazy. If she got hungry enough, I imagine she'd eat it.
Robin made clam chowder.
New England clam chowder or the other one? One of them's like a creamy, and the other one is something else.
I don't know. She just said clam chowder.
Yeah, one of them's creamy. I can't stand that shit. The other one is not, and it's like a tomato base or something.
That is wild, though.
Huh? What's wild?
You'd have to be reading the chat to understand, Tyler. Don't keep asking me, motherfucker.
Hey,
Read the
man,
damn
you
chat.
Hey, and you got mad at Zane calling you bitch, and you've called me motherfucker like 14 fucking times, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Chill
well,
out.
me and you have a different fucking friendship, okay?
Do
Fuck
we?
you, Tyler. Yeah.
Hey, easy.
You're always talking shit to me the whole time you've known me. You've been on my dick. Yes.
Do you have a penis?
Yes, for the past year you've been looking for it.
Yeah, but I don't think you have one.
Because you keep testing me, motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Motherfucker. So that's 15 times.
I don't give a fuck.
All right,
You said it
motherfucker.
too.
Shut up then.
You already said it too, motherfucker. Me and you are different because you always
All
talking
right,
shit to me.
motherfucker. Hey,
You
motherfucker, chill out.
always running your fucking
Chill
mouth.
out, motherfucker.
You chill the fuck out, motherfucker.
You chill out. Trying
You
to come up
chill
there
out.
and meet your sister and brother. That's what
Shut
I'm
the
trying to
fuck
do.
up.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
I talked to him before.
I bet.
On your stream.
Uh-huh.
They sound nicer than you do.
Yeah, they ain't even together no more, so get over it.
Oh, really? Dang. What happened?
They said Tyler fucked it all up for him.
She probably saw my dick pic.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened.
She was like, good God, I'm missing out.
Oh, no.
I've been missing out my entire life. What's happening?
You always missing out on something because you tripping.
No, she said she was about my dick because she saw the pic.
Oh, yeah, right.
That was the joke.
Well, I heard that they couldn't find the dick in the pic because it was so damn small.
Because my house shoes took over the fucking whole deal, huh?
Just a little nub. Yep, like a clit. Swollen. Dangling.
So what? Maybe that's some people like that, okay?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, right? That's what you look like also, son. I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that what I was like?
We could rub clits
My dick
together if
bigger
you
than
like.
yours, though.
This is getting gross. I just said we could rub clits together if you like. This is getting gross. And it's way
nasty.
beyond where I wanted to take it to.
Well, why you taking it there, you McNasty?
Because I just said I wanted to talk to
Roll
your
back,
sister.
son.
Trying to be entertaining.
Tyler's trying to rub clitties, and they're talking about clam chowder in the chat. As I said,
Ask
oyster
Robin.
stew.
Ooh, oysters too. What is the other clam chowder that you can have? I can't remember the fucking name. One's New England clam chowder, and the other
She
one
said
is
Boston. Tracy
no.
said
It begins
Boston.
with an M. It begins with an M. I can't fucking.
I don't know.
But it's like a tomato base. I like that one. I don't like the New England clam chowder.
Yeah, well, you lame.
Do you like that?
Oh, yeah.
You've
The
had
regular,
that?
like, the creamy, the regular, yeah, delicious.
Yeah, that's just me. Man. Most people do like that. I just don't.
This conversation's so weird.
What?
What? What are you sitting on?
A recliner?
Mm.
What?
Old man recliner.
You're damn right. I'm about to be 40. My damn knees hurt. My dick don't work. Shit.
Well, how you gonna jerk off all over the camper if your dick don't work?
I just think about you and then I come.
I bet. You're so fucking nasty.
Dude, you fucking brought up jerking off. Fucking
Well, why
weird,
you
dude.
jerking off to me, you nasty?
Or Hazel, either one.
Well, at least you're admitting it now, you nasty fucking pig. You so gross. You heard that, Hazel? You too, motherfucker. You're so gross. I feel violated.
Yeah. You should feel fucking infatuated or at least a little bit like, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate
Put that thing away, Tyler.
What?
Yeah, put that thing away. Why should I feel infatuated? Why would that be a feeling for me?
Because I couldn't think of the word I was trying to say, to be honest. To be completely honest, I couldn't think of the word I was trying to say. Trying to talk them big words like Jose, and I couldn't goddamn do
Oh, that's fucking funny. You heard that? He's trying to be just like Jose. Bet you Jose would love that.
it. And it's not a big word. I was trying to say appreciative, but I said infatuated for some reason. I don't know. Oh, man. Today's the 31st, right? Yeah. Tomorrow's the 1st of February.
Yep, we made it the first month of the year.
I barely did.
I know, right? It sucked dick.
Super Bowl's on the 7th. That's why I was saying that.
What up, Joe?
Because I
How
saw
you
something
doing?
on TV about it. Do you watch the Super Bowl, or are you not into that?
I do check it out, but I don't pay attention to any of the numbers or any of that shit. So I don't like watch sports, you know what I mean? I'll
Yeah.
watch it if someone's watching it, but I don't choose to go watch it. You know what I mean?
A lot of people watch it just for the commercials or something.
Mm-hmm. I've heard of people like that too.
My grandmother's birthday is the 5th of this month, or this coming month, tomorrow. And we're having her birthday party at my dad's, actually, which is going to be really cool. So, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, dude.
Sounds like a party.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is
So what the fuck are you
Desmond?
gonna do?
What? I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do for it?
What?
What are you gonna do?
Today?
No, for what you're talking about. You just said you're gonna do something. What you gonna do for it?
I don't know what you're talking. I said we're having. I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. I don't.
And now what are you gonna say about Desmond, you fucking cocksucker?
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I said it's Desmondo here. F that guy.
Of course he's here.
It's your best
He said he's
friend.
gonna eat ditch lobsters too. That's what he said.
Really?
Yeah, that's what
Ditch
Desmond said.
lobsters, too.
Yeah, I think they're talking about those they're like little fucking they look like little shrimp things. You know.
Crawdads.
Something like that, yeah. Ditch lobster.
That's ditch lobsters too, I guess. I've never heard it say that, but I don't eat that. I've never eaten that. Crawdads?
I don't think I have either.
I've caught some. We made like a primitive trap when I was working at a place, and yeah, we actually caught one with a hot dog just to see if we could do it, but I've never ate any of that shit. I mean, I would probably like it. I don't know. Just never ate it.
Weird.
It is weird. To eat it or not to eat it? What's weird?
To eat it. I've seen people eat them, and it's weird.
Yeah, you like suck the brains out.
Yeah, gross.
Nah,
Disgusting.
I agree. Crawfish boils. They look awesome.
You look like
but,
someone that would do that, though.
It's not a big Alabama thing. It's more Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
But
You look like you're
the
from
craw
Louisiana.
thank you. The boils that they do look amazing. It's got like corn and all kinds of like awesome shit in it. And you can do
Oh,
it
yeah.
without the crawfish. You can do it with shrimp and some
Lobster
smoked
and all
sausage
kinds of
and
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
They
shit
put
looks
all
good.
kinds of shit in there.
The crawfish though, I don't know about.
Yeah, I've seen them put like sausage and crabs and
Yeah.
all kinds of shit up in there.
There's like a big company here that's called Konica Sausage, and it's named after the town that they're in. And that's a pretty big company here. They make smoked sausage. It's really good.
Mm.
It does look really good when they do it, but not the crawfish part of it.
Yeah. Fuck all that. Shrimp is pushing it.
What do you eat? Pizza rolls?
Oh, yeah. Fucking weirdo. You look like a fucking pizza roll.
I look like a toe and a pizza roll. It
Yes.
can't look the same. One's round and one's square. Come on now.
No, you look like the pizza roll that was busted open, like the one that you don't cook because it was cut in half already. Yeah, the big old busted open pizza roll that you don't fucking cook.
Well, I appreciate your input. I'll try to change my appearance.
Yeah, right. Fuck you, doughhead. You're the one always talking about someone eating pizza rolls, you fucking weirdo.
It was a joke that I just never
I'm just
let go.
saying though, I eat them like once or twice a year. What the fuck pizza rolls got anything to do
Why
with
are
me?
you so offended about it?
I'm not
The only
though. Why
reason
do
I
you always
mention it
talk about
is
it?
because you get offended.
But I'm not offended. You think I'm offended.
Pizza rolls are pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, exactly. They are good.
See,
So why would
I
I be
knew you
offended
ate
from
them.
pizza rolls? Like twice a year I eat pizza rolls, but they have nothing to do with me.
I'm joking around with you. I won't say it again if it really bothers you. And
I'm not
obviously it
bothered
does.
by it. You think I'm bothered. You think that I'm bothered by it.
You got offended anyway. You look
Oh,
like
dear
you eat
God.
salad.
I'm not offended by the goddamn
Salad,
pizza roll comments.
salad and quinoa.
You just sound
Quit.
dumb. Huh? You sound
That's the,
dumb
oh, I'm sorry.
talking about
You
fucking
sound
pizza roll.
like you sound very smart.
Oh, yeah, great. You're a lie. You ain't got to lie to kick it,
Why are we
son.
fighting, bro?
We ain't fighting. You're just a dickbag.
I wish I had some Totino's pizza rolls right now, to be honest.
Oh, my God.
No, I do. That wasn't a slight at you. It's true.
What the fuck? Desmond's in under a different name now. What the hell, Desmond? Is that you or somebody else?
I didn't see his video earlier. I saw that he did one, and it looked like he was just scraping stuff off his, or those snow. I don't know what that video was about.
He went live and he was.
It
What is
sounded
that
like he
even
was
called? Like a
scraping his
snowplow?
windows off or something.
Yeah, there was like a snowplow. Fucking, what is that even called?
Snowplow. One of those
Yeah, snowblower.
driveway things?
Snowblower. Yeah, the
Snowblower.
snowblower. Yeah. He was snowblowing the driveway.
Good Lord. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Ooh, Tracy's having shepherd's pie and salad.
Shepherd pie is good. I like that.
Ansel said you look like a pizza combo.
Yeah. Extra on the combo.
Uh-huh. Extra cheesy.
Yeah, okay. That's funny. You're damn right my jokes are pretty cheesy. That's funny. Dad
You really
jokes.
are.
Dad jokes all around. Damn it.
The cheesiest. And this is what you're spending your fucking your time on the water doing? Playing around on live streams.
It's cold. I'm not going out right now. It's gonna get way colder.
Pussy.
I'm not going in the fucking water.
Pussy.
What, you want me to go swim? Fuck y'all.
Would you?
It's cold as fuck. Hell no. It's cold as hell.
Oh, snap.
And the water's way
The
down.
photos. Look at this.
Oh, snap.
What's up, Roo?
Oh boy.
What's
You on
going
the other
on,
side of
guys?
the lake,
How y'all doing?
Tyler?
He's over
What
there.
How
you
you
looking at,
doing?
Rule?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Good.
Good.
I said that twice.
I'm a little cold at the moment.
No shit,
was-
it's cold.
It was 69 degrees when I got down here about 45 minutes ago, but this cold front moved through and it got cold. I
It's
had to
pretty
get my coat.
cloudy.
It's getting cold
Yeah.
quick. Where you at? You in Arkansas?
No, Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Yep, southern
Sorry.
Mississippi.
Gotcha.
Yep. It got
No.
it was sunny. I was sitting out here sun blazing. I had a
Dude,
I
it
didn't
was
even have a coat
nice,
on.
right? It was super
Yeah,
nice.
It was nice. It's going to be 28 degrees tonight here is what they're saying. I didn't believe
that's
it
what they're
until
saying
now.
here too, bro. It's
Yeah.
cold as shit out there.
Yeah. Hey, Tyler, check out these slippers, man.
All right.
What the hell?
Oh, I forgot. I sent him the dick pic also. You knew it was funny, bro. Come on now.
Yeah. You've got a
What are
funny
you doing
sense
out
of humor.
Are you
Trying to do a little bit
hanging
of no. I'm trying to do a little crappie fishing. I don't know if you can see it. I got a bobber out there, and
Oh,
I
I
got
see
me
the
my
pole.
minnows. You see the pole?
I do see the
Mhm.
pole, yeah.
And he got minners.
I got me some minnows, and my trusty minnow bucket. Yeah.
That's what's up.
If somebody PayPal Jezzy $5, I'll eat one of these son of guns.
Damn, $5? That's cheap.
It's
Yeah.
just a minnow. It's just a little minnow.
Just eat one, and I'll say that you're a bigger man than I, or something. 'Cause that's disgusting, bro.
It's just a minnow.
Yeah.
That's sick. Oh, you lie. You did not just do that. Would you really do that for $5?
Yeah, it's just a minnow.
Oh my god,
no
I would
thing.
never. Not for $5. Hell no.
Have you ever had mustard sardines or hot sauce sardines in a can?
Nope.
I would never.
Well, that's just a bite of sardine. That's all. Heck, minnow, you don't even have to bite it. You can just let that sucker slurp down your throat.
It's so nasty.
Hey, have you caught anything yet?
No, I think right when I first got on, my bobber went under, but it ain't moving. I think he done took my bait. There's a tree right here that fell, and I'm fishing on the tip of that tree out there. I was out here with my daughters last weekend, and we had some worms, and there was a guy that came out with a boat. He caught 2 crappie out there, so I said, shoot, I try to catch me some crappie.
Nice, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah. This is the
So
first
why don't
time
you
I've
bring your
ever
line
fished
back
this
in and
lake.
see if it jacks bait?
What lake are you
Well,
at? If you don't mind saying, you don't have to say, but
Tom Bigby.
tongue. Okay, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fucking lakes in
I'll
America.
show you, like, over there, like one of my intro videos. I'm coming across the lake. It's over there on that side, on the other side. So there's Bessie
nice.
up on the hill. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's cool. It's got a little swing and a slide for me to play on. It's good stuff. Yeah, it's a cool little spot. Yeah.
Nice, bro.
I'm just
no
chilling.
damn fish. How long
No.
you been fishing?
I've been here for about 45 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah. I was talking to my pops, rubbing it in his face that I was fishing, and he wasn't. He's up in Kansas, and he's tending to the fire right now because it's so cold. And I Showed him I was fishing, rubbing it in a little bit.
It was so nice today, man.
It
Like,
was
so
beautiful.
nice. Yeah.
I mean, it was hot. Yeah, my air in the truck's not working really well, and it was hot. It's not hot no more. I mean, it done got cold. That's the South for you, though. Only in the South can you experience all seasons in one day.
No shit.
Yesterday we got a good bit of rain. Woke up this morning, it's hotter than fire, and now it's colder than a Wells digger's ass.
Yeah.
It's cold.
On a brass toilet.
That's why I said
That's
bring
it.
the line in and see what the fuck's up with it. 45 minutes, you
Well-
ain't catching nothing?
Well, I haven't been. I've cast it out a couple times in 45 minutes, but I haven't messed with it since I've been talking to you. But how am I going to do this? Let's see if I can get the action, because I've got to hold my phone and I got to hold the pole. All
You
right.
can do it.
Can you see what's
Just
going
don't
on?
Oh, yeah.
Can we see what's going on?
Yeah.
See
Okay.
it. Just don't drop us.
Let's see what I'm working at here. He's still lively as can be.
It's alive too? Oh my god.
Yep.
He's
He's
fishing
still
with
kicking.
minnows. They're alive
Disgusting.
in the bucket.
Yep. I got.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It froze.
Men are here. I'm using a slip bobber. Let's see if I can cast this back out here. Okay. Let's see. I'm a professional, so I should be able to do this. This is pole cam. Pole cam. There she goes. All right.
Oh,
Look at that, right where I wanted it, right next to that tree.
you should make
See there?
videos like that.
I'm professional.
Hey, wonderful cast.
professional.
Wonderful cast.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
Beautiful.
Put my pole there.
Now we wait
All right.
another 20 minutes.
Now we wait another 20. Here we go. Fishy, 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 fishy.
You said now we wait another 20 minutes. Come on.
Yeah.
Have some faith in the guy. He knows what he's doing.
I have faith. I used to be a fisherman. I know all about going fishing. Ain't gonna
Sometimes you
catch
got to
me
pay these fish.
somewhere.
Sometimes you got to pay these fish.
Oh my
See,
god.
Do I got any more copper? No. Here's a nickel. Here's a nickel. There we go.
This motherfucker just paid the fish.
Sometimes you got to pay the fish.
Hey, you
You
ain't
know
gonna
what I
catch
forgot to
shit.
do,
Oh,
dang
Don't
it?
catch
weird.
shit with a nickel, bro.
You know
All
what I
the
forgot to do?
fish-
Dang it. I forgot to spit on my bait. I forgot to spit on my bait. You can't catch nothing without spitting on it first.
Oh my god. Is that a
Did you-
real superstition?
Absolutely.
I've never heard that one.
Don't you spit on it first?
No, you from Kansas. I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah, you got to spit on your bait. Yeah.
Fucking
Yep.
right.
Tom Bigsby. That's awesome, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's cold. I'm on the back side here where there ain't no wind. I'm gonna get on the front side and see how windy it is. It's white capping.
Yeah.
No, not so bad anymore, just a little
It's
bit.
not that bad here yet, but it will be in a minute once it moves past you.
There's old Bessie. Say, hey, Bessie, how y'all doing? Beep, beep.
Looks like
She
a
says,
hearse.
what's up? Looks like a hearse.
It
Bessie,
did from a distance.
Jezzy didn't mean it, I promise, baby. She didn't mean it. I just seen a bird go underneath the water right here, y'all.
Yeah, because that's where all the fish are, see? You scared him away.
Yeah, I guarantee it. Well, if he's over here fishing, this is where I need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he go, though?
Yeah, the water's moving pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's rolling over here. This is where the current's at. And right over there is that bridge that y'all see me on all the time. Right over there.
Bridge over yonder.
Yeah, like my intro videos with the pretty sunset. That's the road I was on. Yep. Man, that duck ain't popped up yet. I don't know where it went, y'all.
It went a swimming.
Right when I came over this bank, a dang duck jumped in the water and went under, and it ain't popped up yet. It was somebody's supper.
Damn river bull shark.
Something.
Maybe
You know,
it's an electronic duck, and it's
I
not
know that
gonna
they can
come
hold
up.
their breath for a long time, but that's ridiculous.
I think
I feel like I need to do animal rescue. Jump in. I'm coming in
Oh,
for you,
God.
buddy. Here I come. Woo!
Take your clothes off first now.
Yeah.
Yes, skinny dipping. Skinny dipping rescue.
I don't know where he went. That's strange. Did you guys see him when I first walked up? I thought I had the camera pointing at him. Little duck in the water.
I didn't.
No.
No, I
No.
couldn't see. I don't know.
Huh. Now I feel like I'm tripping. There's a
Yeah.
beach area over there.
You
Nice
probably
little
are
beach.
tripping. So it's
I'll
all
be darned.
swimmable.
Yeah. Just out here in the wild blue yonder. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Yes.
I do. I know what you mean, Vern.
Sometimes you just got to get out in the elements, get away from everything, and just do your thing. Do you. Go do you.
You see, and while you're all doing you at your waterfront properties and lakefront things and fishing on the sides, you're still right here on YouTube.
Well,
I think this
And
is
hey,
hilarious.
and you wouldn't see
what
it
do
if
you
we didn't
expect?
fucking talk to you.
Yeah, what do you expect? I mean, like, of course I'm on. Duh. I mean, YouTube. Yeah,
Duh.
YouTube right here. You know,
And I
I've learned.
appreciate you coming up too. This is awesome.
Yeah, you know, something different.
So you ain't
It's
gonna catch
it's
my ass
probably
at the
loud.
water in winter.
It's probably loud. I'm gonna get back behind this
No,
little.
we can't hear the wind.
Okay.
I thought that
still out
earlier
there.
too, because the wind's picking up like crazy here.
Yeah, it is.
You know, all the water's frozen out here.
You like the ice fish?
Hell no. You ain't gonna catch my fat ass on the
I love
ice.
ice fishing's fun.
Yeah, I've been ice fishing before, like one time.
Yeah,
It was really cool.
Yeah, we in Kansas they have these things that are called heated docks, and it's basically a floating dock, and then they put a barn around it or a building, and they'll put like a wood burning stove in there, and then the center of this dock is all wide open, and they'll throw a bunch of Christmas trees down in there, and so it'll be in the middle of wintertime, everything, the whole lake will be frozen, except for where this heated dock is. Of course, the water's thawed in the middle of this enclosed dock area. You pay $10-15 and you go and fish in there. You know, there's always probably 10-15 guys piled up in there. Nobody's catching anything. But then, you know, that certain time of day, something magical happens. And you just start catching them hand over fist. Good times. Good times.
Pound Town Danny. He said man was not meant to walk on water.
Darn tootin'.
What the fuck?
Darn tootin'. Yep. Pretty cold. It was fun until I had to get my coat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
no
gotta start
shit. The
jogging.
temperature dropped real quick, bro.
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah, coming in from the northwest, that front coming through the Midwest. It'll be 28 degrees tonight.
Just start jogging
Good
in
stuff.
place, man. You'll be good.
Start doing jumping jacks.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Jumping jacks and squats.
Jumping jacks.
All that.
To get warm, yeah, start doing some jumping jacks. That's what I said the other day. Yeah.
There's some cabins over there.
Ooh. Go bust in the
Yeah,
cabin.
fishy. So
Can you
what y'all
start a
doing
fire
today?
over there?
No fires. No fires. You'll get DNR on you. No, this is a wildlife sanctuary. Too many pine trees around here. Wait, that like all them trees you see, that's all pine trees. Every bit of them.
Arizona fucking traveler thinks there's an Aussie on the panel. What the fuck?
Good eye, Mike.
Yeah, fuck out of here, you Australian bastard.
You ever had goanna? I have a go at it. Goanna? I have a go at it. King Brown? Give me a little bit of gas, but they're good eating.
And how come you
I'm
can't have
snagged
a
up,
fire
y'all.
over there?
DNR won't let you. It's wildlife refuge. No fires.
Oh, I know. I know you're playing around Arizona.
Robin and Desmond like drinking and fishing. They want to drink beer
Yeah,
while they go fishing.
that's what's up. That's what's up. Well,
That is what's up, bro.
I
But you have to
am
drive.
I am fixing, guys. Listen up, okay? I'm fixing to go to school. I'm fixing
Yeah.
to get my truck driver's license, and I'm gonna be an on-the-road trucker here. So I'm gonna be all over the United States. We need to start doing some collabs and coming by and y'all making me some steak dinners. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Everybody says, yeah, come on. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, bro. I would love to do that. I can give you some sardines or whatever you like, man.
Man, sardines, smoked oysters in a can. I mean, it don't matter. I please easy. That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah, you can come here and fish
No,
anytime you
I'm gonna
want.
be. I want to do. I'm gonna get my CDL and drive commercially just so I can get a little bit of experience under my belt, get some connections. But I want to be a hot shot hauler. You know, those guys that drives the F350s with the 3-car wedge down the highway delivering cars. That's what I want to do.
Sweet.
There's a big demand for them right now, and you can make a lot of money doing it if you got the time. Right now, I've got some time, so yeah.
Get her done.
Get her done.
Yeah, dude. That sounds like a good plan, man.
Right. That's
minus
yeah.
being away from the fam or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's guaranteed that I'll be back every weekend, so that's all part of it. Yeah. Be back every weekend. Yeah, and then sometimes you might even be home twice a week. But yeah.
Are you actually sleeping inside your truck?
Well, heck yeah. There's a bear shit in the woods.
I don't know. Not
That's
if
good
it's in the
stuff.
city, I guess.
That is a perk, I think, to be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the old. That's right. I'm gonna be doing the Sam bucket shower and everything. I'm gonna bring y'all some footage.
Tracy said, "Don't pick up Jose."
Yeah, do not pick up Jose. That guy will suck your dick, bro, without you asking.
No dogs allowed.
No. This actual this trucking outfit, they're a pet friendly trucking outfit, so I'll be able to bring Geppetto along with me. It's like a $50 deposit a year, and you can bring one dog, one large dog, two small. They have to be declawed. Yeah, they're pet friendly trucking. That's right.
Sweet.
I got the counter in.
Can't go anywhere without Geppetto.
Oh, sweet. He got
nice,
the
brother.
in.
Cool, man. That looks good.
I put brackets underneath.
Man, that looks slick.
I put brackets underneath.
Yeah, that's nice.
Also, Gorilla Glue around all the. And then I'm going to let it dry. Then I'm going to cut out. I need to find the right size. I got a sink, but I think it's a little too big because I want a little bit more counter space.
Yeah.
So.
Cool, man.
Sweet.
That's nice, man. Yeah, that's nice.
Just got to get the plumbing yet. The pipe.
Cool. Hey, Jennifer, I'm gonna check out for a minute. Are you gonna be on
Sure,
for a
man.
while?
I don't know. Thanks for coming up, though.
Hey, wait, Tyler.
Yeah,
I
bro.
got a fucking hat just like you, bro.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Check this shit out.
I don't know. Just like Tyler.
Tyler, I sent you a picture on Messenger, man. Go
All right,
check it out real quick.
That's
That's
a better hat
sweet.
than I got, bro. Where'd you get that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I got it at the show.
What show
The
did you go to? I'm sorry.
Heck yeah.
RV show.
That's badass, bro.
They wanted 125, and then 3 days later, I got it for 25.
Nice, bro.
Uh,
Yeah. That's
That's
pretty
what's up, bro.
badass, dude.
What a ripoff. They were
Did
trying to charge 125.
Rule
They're worth it. It's
skipped out?
genuine leather.
Yeah, but then like you said, a couple days later it was only 25.
That's probably because the people were just probably trying to make money
Hey,
and
put it on,
it.
bro. Put it on, bro. Let's see it.
All right, hold on.
Ooh, that water cold. That water's cold.
Hey, Rule, I'll catch you in a minute, brother.
Hey, take it easy, Tyler.
Yes, sir. You too. Looks good, bro.
Hey,
It
I
even
like
matches
it.
Does
my
look
holster.
that's what's
Matches
up.
my holster.
I like
Oh,
it, bro.
sweet.
That's badass, dude.
That is lit.
All right, I'm out for a minute. I'll come back if you're still on.
Yeah, have
Later,
fun
Tater.
like that.
Love you guys.
Peace out, Tyler.
All right.
All right.
Set my bobber a little deeper. Let's see if I'm not deep enough. Now I'm about 5 foot. Yeah, fishy,
No,
fishy.
Desmond said your hat is shaped like a sock.
My hat.
Arrowhead. I'm selling some hand polished, hand carved arrowheads on my if anybody wants them, they're $20 a piece. Let me know, and I can ship them to you. And I have brown
Nice.
and black ones, and they're real shine. It's like a real shine. They're on my one video, and I have a fire opal
Sweet.
about the size of a
Heck
silver
yeah.
dollar.
Wow. That's a big opal.
It's a fire opal, so it's not, because there's certain layers of opal, like closer to the surface, and then the deeper you go, and the fire
yeah.
opal is
Yeah,
like
you get
right.
more. You get more into the matrix. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can. Where is it? Right here. Oh, right here.
Oh man. I gotta cook chicken and fried potatoes.
This is the fire opal.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'm selling that one for 25. You could make that a nice necklace.
That is pretty.
And
Yeah,
then,
that's cool. Looks like it's been tumbled.
yeah, it's been polished. And these are the arrowheads that are made out of turquoise, but I got some brown ones, and I'll put little hasps on them so that you can put them on a necklace. And then I got black ones.
Huh. Sweet. Rules fucking fell again. Double
Where'd everybody go? Holy shit.
I don't know. Rules keeps pushing buttons.
So I have a question. If you as long as you put the copyright, you can play music in your video.
What do you mean?
Like if I want to play a song like in my video, as long as I put like who wrote it and who sung it, I can have it on there.
No. Hell no.
Fuck, that
No.
sucks.
There's a whole bunch
How
of
much?
free music you can get.
Let me ask you a question, Jezzy. Would you be possibly interested in making like a 20-second intro for me?
I don't know. Like what?
I'll let you make it cool, and I'll let you have full reign of it.
I don't know how to make it that cool. I don't know, like what?
I don't know, just something I can put in the beginning of my videos, so people, it's Arizona Traveler, maybe like, some adventure sports shit, like some whitewater kayaking or something. I don't know, something like a little intro with a little jingle. Like
Is that
you're
what
good
you
at
do?
making.
Do you go whitewater rafting?
I do. I love I used to be a whitewater rafting guide, and I've been whitewater kayaking since I was like 10. But
Nice.
but I just want like a little jingle. And I like how you like rhyme and make up your little shits that you do.
You're the second person to ask me to do something like that. And I don't know if I can make, like, I have not made a short, like a jingle or
Well,
an intro.
try it and see how it turns out. Give you something to do. I think you could do it well. And then I think honestly you could probably make some money off that. Like, I don't know. I think you could probably do a pretty good job.
I probably could.
I suck at that kind of shit.
It's really not that hard to do. It's just figuring out like what colors and stuff you like and just
I like
making it
earth
good.
tone colors, earthy colors.
Oh, boring.
Well, like bright greens, blues,
Those are
sunset
not
colors.
earthy. Blues and greens. You want blues and greens? Those are earthy to
Yeah,
you?
turquoise.
Hmm. Interesting. Blues, greens, turquoise. And so, like, okay, what boggles my mind is that when I hear Arizona Traveler, I see this guy that's traveling around and going places and doing things. I do not picture you being like a whitewater rafter. You know what I mean?
Right. I'd have to show you some old pictures. my, my dad
But
used
like,
to
see, you see what I'm
when I
saying though? Like, whitewater rafting is something you like doing and you enjoy doing, but I don't think that's what your channel is necessarily about.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah. Yeah, that's why I was just throwing that out there, like something like I have no idea. That's why I have no clue what to make. Like I just want something to introduce my channel and like tell people to subscribe.
Yeah, Robin said those are bright colors, not earthy. Earthy colors would be like tans and browns. Earthy colors would be like dirt colors, you know?
Like the inside of my camper is more earthy colors.
Right. But blues and greens are bright colors.
Well, I like bright colors too. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you'd have to like give me like an idea of what you'd really want, and I might be able to, but I'm not sure because I've never done it. Never done one for somebody, you know.
What would you need? Some like pictures, or can you clip some
Like your
snip,
entire idea. I need your whole idea. Spit out.
like 20 seconds of like follow Arizona Traveler on his adventures, and then like maybe you could like snip it out of like one of my videos, like my
Yeah,
camper.
use bits of your videos. Yeah.
Yeah, and like you can, yeah, something like that. Whatever you think. About 20 seconds, 20 to 30, 20 to 45 seconds.
Yeah, it's got to be 20 seconds or less, I would say.
Yeah,
Shorter intros are better.
yeah, 20 seconds. Yeah, it's just something simple, like just so I can add it to the front of my videos
Yeah.
so people can add my channel. Because I get like a lot of different viewers, and they're like, how do you, like, for some reason, it's like they keep coming back, but it's like, hit the subscribe button.
Yeah. That is weird. Dave said 5 seconds or less. Yeah, I was really thinking like 10 seconds is really, it probably would sum it up. But
Yeah, just something simple, just to say, yeah, just something simple. I don't want anything elaborate, just something simple that I can throw at the front of my videos. It's a boring Sunday.
Hey, Jezzy.
What's up?
Hey, sweetie, could you put me on full screen?
Why? What you got going on?
Yeah. All right. Now, I bet I can make you jealous in 0.1 seconds.
Okay. What
I
it is?
bet I can. Jezzy, look what I got.
That don't make me feel jealous. That makes me feel sorry for you.
Jezzy, that's Granddaddy Perp right there.
Why would you buy that?
I couldn't help it.
And
Now,
it's
Jezzy,
Sam.
look at my screen.
What the fuck, Sam?
My screen. Oh, wow.
That's Granddaddy Perp.
Check this one out. This is Three Kings, baby.
Look at my screen.
Oh, that's...
Had to.
I was just shooting cans. I was hitting them at 50 yards.
Are you drinking it while you're driving? Why the fuck are you doing that?
I just felt like it.
I hate people that do that.
Well, I hate women that run around and do all kinds of crazy shit, but I gotta tolerate them and put up with them and respect them.
Yeah, but you're endangering your life and everybody else's around you when you drink and drive.
Nothing's been drunk out of it. The seal ain't even been broke. I was joshing you.
So what's up, Sam? You coming out? Are you heading this way, Sam?
Yeah, I'm heading your way slowly.
Sam's always got a fucking tug at our strings, y'all. Everybody was tripping about it.
I know. Listen, you guys know I'm never gonna drink and drive. I'm heading back to my secret. I'm heading back to my secret spot so I can get high and enjoy. I drove some cherry Pepsi and some Hennessy with y'all.
I drove up to Lake Havasu the other day.
How far is that? How far is that from Quartzsite?
About an hour, because you can go like pretty fast out in the desert.
Fuck that shit. How much did that little dinky bottle cost?
How much you think it cost? Dude.
$20.
$6.
Huh?
I said about $8-9, something like that. I think it was.
Huh.
It was almost $10.
But up by Lake Havasu, it looks like some nice BLM land right along the river. Palm trees.
It's 100
I
milliliters.
definitely want to check that out. Eventually.
40 proof alcohol. Oh, what'd you think of Lake Havasu?
I just went to Lowe's to pick up a countertop and to Walmart to get a battery and to get one of my prescription filled. So I didn't go down to the river. I was kind of in a hurry to get back. I had a couple.
You don't want to leave your shit out in the desert.
Yeah, I don't.
Leave your shit sitting in the desert, man.
Yeah, I take
walk off sometimes.
Yeah, I take anything that's not inside my camper with me. That's a value. And they don't know if anybody's in here or not.
Yeah, if you
And
have if you have a camper, you should get one of those smoke detector security camera things.
well, I do.
If somebody
I
does
get a
go in
text.
your shit,
I get a text if my alarm goes off. I'll get a text. But I have a neighbor across from me that's watching the place when I leave. So, and he don't leave, so my shit's safe. Like if anybody comes over here, he'll shoot them.
Oh yeah, if it's anybody,
yeah.
it's neighbor. Neighbor will
Yeah,
get
there's
you.
nothing like someone's brain fucking coming out the other side, you know.
Yeah.
That's a sight. That is a sight when you're looking through a scope and you do a headshot or you do a chest shot and you see the blood splatter. You see the impact spray.
They never die on the first shot. You always got to shoot them a couple times.
I usually get them first shot.
Yeah, but then they suffer, so you got to triple tap them.
No, first shot done. No suffering. It's lights out, dude. I always go for headshot.
I hooked up my portable solar panel, so right now I'm totally floating. All my batteries are completely charged.
You just have to focus on headshots. Don't fuck that body shit. Become great at small spot headshot. Great, because it's just gonna take them out. It's just gonna take them out and take them down.
My 22 Magnum.
They're done.
My 22 Magnum's very accurate to about 70 yards, and it has a 6.5 inch barrel on it. And I can shoot probably quarters.
I want you to go get hollow point tips.
I already got them, bro.
All right, now so what I want you to do with those hollow points is I want you to go get you a thing of BB. You're gonna have to drill out just a little bit of the 22 hollow point so you can get that BB to recess in there.
I got BB.
I want you to take. Hold on, no, just stop and listen. You take a hollow point 22. You take a fucking regular BB from a BB gun. You recess that hollow point to where that BB will drop in there. Then it's how you keep that secure is you keep it secure with wax.
Right.
You just drop just a little
bit of hot wax.
Just a little bit of wax in there,
right.
And then drop your BB in there real quick and it'll hold it in there. Now, when you fire that and it hits the object, what is the job of a hollow point? The hollow point is to fragment. Now, what's going to happen when you have that BB in there is it's just going to do more devastation.
Right.
It's going to force that. It's going to force the. I don't know, but I don't know how to describe it. It's just going to do some shit, man.
More kinetic energy.
Yeah, and the best way to do is to just fill the void. Fuck hollowing it out anymore. Just fill the void and pack it either with Vicks Vapor Rub or candle wax. If you use Vicks Vapor Rub and you shoot someone besides the head or anything.
Why do we have to talk about sick
It's going to hurt and burn 10 times worse because it's Vicks Vapor Rub.
I could just get some old thermometers and dip the tips in mercury.
Got something better for you. Bud. So what you do is you take the hollow points. You take rattlesnake venom. You fill the hollow points with rattlesnake venom and then cap them off with the wax. Then when you shoot someone with the hollow point, they're getting shot with a bullet, and they got rattlesnake poison running around them.
Right? That will do the trick.
Creepy.
I got a vacuum.
I hear you, dude. We're almost there.
Someone just typed in the chat with your name, Sam. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, well, it's not me.
No, it says Nomad Mac. And he's typed a devil's face.
It's
Because
not
he's mad that you took
me.
his name.
It's not me. Yes, Jezzy. No,
Yeah.
I feel bad for a lot of the shit I did. A lot of the shit I did was to fight back, and I fought back the wrong way. I should have fought back and just ignored them.
Damn it, AZ. And Robin said, that's just crazy. Desmond said, words of wisdom from serial killer Sam. Yeah.
We're gonna go drink us 100 milliliters of Hennessy.
Where are you gonna go to do it?
Huh?
Where are you gonna go to do it?
I'm heading there right now, baby.
Where are you going though? Are you going somewhere?
Oh, I can't tell you where I'm going. That I have to keep a secret.
Dear God, just tell us. You can't never fucking tell us anything, motherfucker.
Hey, I told you the people that meet Koofies. Remember that? They'll be on camera with a Habib and a Koofy.
Ah. Is it a guy or a girl?
Yeah. All right. So what you do is you ask Evan what a Koofy and a Habib is. And and then it'll all make sense because he'll be able to explain it. I want him to explain it.
We don't need someone to explain it, bro. I know what the fuck that is.
Listen. I'm meeting up with some true Muslims, real Muslims, non-pork eating, non-Peter puffing Muslims.
You're tripping. As usual. Why you gotta be tripping?
I'm not tripping. I'm being honest. I'm meeting up with some real Muslims from Iraq. I met him when I was in the slabs.
I don't see you there, Arizona.
Arizona. Here I come,
Mundo.
Mr. Arizona. Hi, guys. We're almost there. Just got to bear with, Daddy. Almost there.
What's up, Desmond?
Hi, man.
How you doing?
How you doing? I'm doing okay.
Hey, Desmond.
What's up, buddy?
I hear you, dude. There's nothing I can do until I get there, so please stop. I know,
What?
I know.
He's talking to his dog, bro. He's yelling at his dog.
No, I'm on my way to take them. I'm on my way so they can go potty and do that and do what we're gonna do. And he's just,
Is that any way to treat a victim?
I was like, dude, we're on our way, man. Please, just stop, man. We're on our way. We're almost there. Just please stop, dude. I know. There's nothing I can do, dude. I cannot. All right, listen. There's nothing I can do. I can't just stop where I'm at right now because there's just way too much fucking traffic and it's too close to the road. So I can't just pull over and let him out so he can be out, like, because he wants to get out or because he has to go potty or whatnot. It's not like I can do that safely right now. So I need him to just wait because I am less than 1 mile from where we need to go. And he is just...
Say, what the fuck are you going on about? We don't give a shit about that. We're about the dead body.
Hey, Sam. Do you got any cages for your dogs in your van?
Fuck no,
Oh,
I
you
don't
got
put dogs
cages.
in cages.
That might help sometimes when you're on a longer stretch. Just put them in there, because then they will not go to the bathroom where they sleep.
No, it's
And
not that. I'm not worried about all that. It's
Sam, you
put
drinking with me
JoJo in
tonight?
cages. JoJo will bite the wires. JoJo will bite it. Do all kinds of shit.
do you see my cat?
Yeah.
So 4 times last night since I put the countertop, I had it sitting there. She jumps from the bed onto that and just like slides across and knocked everything over in its path. And she did it like 4 times. So I'm going to build a little rail right where she's setting right now so she can't jump from the bed to the counter.
How you doing, Desmond?
How are you doing, Jezzy? Long time,
Doing good.
sister.
I know you don't
Yeah.
ever come up here.
I so much going on. I got to get the fuck out of this frozen tundra, man. I got to get out of here.
Yeah, it
all I
looks
got to
fucked
say.
over there.
Man, oh my god. It's like people know that I'm going to warmer climates and they're fighting. They're like fighting against me. Like every little thing that was, you know,
Yeah.
so simple before. Now that they know that I'm on my way out of Illinois and into warmer climates, everybody that was helping me before is now like, you know, wait a minute, if we're fucked, you're gonna be fucked too. We don't want you to go. You know? Wait a minute. Whoa, where are you? So, you know, normally, you know, to borrow a car, it'd be like, yeah, here you go. Don't worry about it. Borrow the car. Today, they're like, yeah, borrow the car, but shovel, fucker. It's like, okay. All right, I'll show.
Hey, see how much.
I can't hear
Ah,
him.
That way you can get there and just drop the vehicle off. You don't have to worry about it. If you break down, you know, you get a hold of them, they'll bring you another one. You know, just thought I'd throw that out there. There's that option. If you're having trouble getting a car, you can always rent one.
Who the
Right.
hell wants to spend money to rent a car?
When you
Shit,
own
cars all
2
the time.
vehicles already.
Shit, I used to have a different rental car every day.
Yeah, right. When? When was this, Sam?
When I was selling dope.
Of course. Back in the day.
No, I'm dead serious. Back in the day when I sold dope, I had a rental car. I switched it about every day or every other day. But I always had a different, drove around in a different vehicle.
Reckless.
Well,
I don't know that I believe
well,
you.
what happens, you know, when you drive the same vehicle over and over and over and over, you know, when you're running around delivering dope, you know,
I ain't dumb, Sam.
what vehicle,
Jeez. We don't need to hear all that horse
people know
shit.
what kind of vehicle you're in.
Mm-hmm.
For one, it helps shake the cops off your trail a little bit, and it keeps motherfuckers that want to rob you from, you know, setting you up, especially if you show up in a different car each time, because you got to tell them what car you're in. So it's hard for them to, you know, really set anything up. You know, it makes it a little more difficult. All right, guys, damn it. Here we are, motherfucker. There.
You gonna crack that
first
seal,
thing he
boy?
did. Well, I can't
Sam?
crack it just yet. I said
No,
I can't
no.
crack it just yet. I have to.
Don't get in
All
trouble,
right.
boy.
Vehicle's off. Keys are not within reach. Yeah, he had to go pee bad. Yep, he had to go pee. I know, buddy. I'm sorry you had to wait so long. Oh, damn, you did have to go. Holy shit.
Looks like you are drinking, Desmond. Az was asking if you're drinking tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Here's a better idea of how small this bottle is. It's very small.
You're gonna tell me, brother. Yeah, I know. It would just aggravate my taste. It would just infuriate me. I would have to go out and rob a joint after drinking that. Rob it, Sam.
Yeah, I would have bought a case of beer for $8. Why the fuck? Why the fuck would you spend $8 on that little bottle?
Right?
Because I wanted to.
All right. Hennessy's a fine taste.
Why do you spend the amount of money you spend on weed? Because you want to.
Because weed's good. Weed is great.
Well, Hennessy is good and Hennessy is great, and that's why I spent $10 on a bottle.
$10 for 2 shots.
Basically,
100 milliliters.
Yeah, 100 milliliters. Airplane bottles, I think, are 50s. I think there's a 50 milliliters because so you got. I think.
Holy shit! That motherfucker still got his leg hiked up, pissing out.
No, they're smaller than. I can't remember. It's been a long time. I didn't manufacture those. I didn't package airplane bottles. I was looking into it at one time, but it wasn't worth my time.
I didn't like that, man. He was pissing for about a minute, man.
But I
hope he's okay.
25. I think it's 25 mils. I think it's 25
Cheers.
mils.
Oh, damn!
2-ounce shot. I think it's 25 mils.
Oh, this little bottle that's $1. I got an E&J. This one's 50.
Is it an airplane bottle? A sample bottle?
Yeah, it's like only $1. I'll show you.
Baby.
It is 50 then?
Oh yeah.
This is a 50. A 50. You see how small it is? His is
Sam,
probably twice the size.
All that money for 2 shots of booze? Goddamn, boy.
Bro, that's all I need, man. Hey, look, man. For one, I don't want to get too fucked up. 2, I don't want to get stupid.
Too late.
I get stupid when I drink cheap shit. If I drink the higher end topper shelf, I'm more able to keep myself in line. And this here is some sipping shit, baby. Let me tell you, you can't. I can't sit here and just do a motherfucking shot. No. You'll be sitting here watching me sip the shit out of this. I don't fucking just no. I sip this stuff.
I've drank a couple of dollar shots and got fucked up on it and acted like a fool. And I've drank $100 shots of shit, got fucked up on it, and act just as foolish.
Not me.
That's why I try not to drink hard alcohol anymore because, man, it's like a brain tumor or like an embolism or something. I get to a point like, you just get to a point and all of a sudden it's just and you're gone talking about fantasy shit. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about half the time.
Yeah,
I wake up, go back to live streams and I'm like, what in the fuck was I talking about? Erase.
It's hilarious, though. I don't think you're as bad as anybody else thinks,
Thank you.
Slab City. Sour Diesel's replaying the Slab City news and me going back and forth.
With the Zane Green thing?
When me and Slab City, when he couldn't get a word in edgewise and I was just being all positive.
Trolls don't like that, Sam.
Don't be pushing buttons, Desmond.
What's that?
Don't be pushing buttons.
Right up.
Oh man, when I'm in the right mindset and right state of mind, I can walk circles around. I can walk circles around people. I'm very good at being annoying. When I was in jail during poker tournaments and spade tournaments and stuff, a couple people
you know, pulled me aside and said, "Hey Sam, we'll give you like $2-3 in commissary. All we want you to do is just be obnoxious, and just run around, just do what you normally do, but kind of hype it up a little bit." The object of that was to distract the people that they were gambling against, so they can't focus too much on it to get it. Take their 100% focus on the game, so they could so they could have a better advantage. Think it worked?
I was in jail one time. A bunch of guys had gotten busted. A bunch of slick hustlers got busted in Chicago for fentanyl, and I got picked up for repossessing the wrong car back in my 30s or something like that. So I'm sitting in this jail cell with these guys, and they're screaming and yelling about, why do you keep a black man down? I'm a black man. I'm a black man. That's why they're keeping me down. I looked over at them. I go, "You're barely black. What are you talking about?" Like this.
You reckless.
Black.
What do you say to
that? Well, they didn't say anything. They thought this white guy's crazy as fuck, so they left me alone. It's gonna.
Man, dude, Cook County jail, fuck, dude. Yeah, you got the thing is with jail is you got some about it motherfuckers, and then you got your talkers, which sounds like that's what that dude was. They talk, but then when it's time to put in work, they're the ones at the way in the back. Get what I'm saying? They ain't on the front lines. Get what I'm saying, Desmond?
No, I was still thinking about how to finish that story I was telling. What are you saying?
I thought you were done with that story.
No.
My fault.
Damn.
No, you asked me a question, and I was answering your question.
Holy fuck. Man, that shit's hitting me quick and
Sam's
hard.
always cutting people off because he's so rude.
So I made that
Jezzy,
comment.
Let's get up. Yeah, you made a comment?
Never mind. I'm done.
Hold
on. I'm listening.
Here, Desmond, look. I'm going to fix the problem.
He muted himself. Go ahead, Desmond.
It's lost steam. It's not going to have any meaning now. So.
Oh, Desmond.
Jezzy, how are you?
Son of a biscuit licker. Doing good.
Good. How's the fucking? Oh my god. The snow. How deep is it up there?
There's a lot of snow everywhere, really. We didn't get any more, really, just a little bit, but I don't know, it was a fuck ton. It was like 1.5 feet when I fucking shoveled it because it all drifted right in front of my door, So there was a ton. It sucked ass, my whole driveway. And then the neighbor's driveway was not barely shit. It was bullshit. That's how life goes, though. I ain't doing it next time. Fuck that.
Life in the Great White North. Ugh.
Hey Jezzy, could you drop a beat? I got a new song that I wrote today. It's called Lollipop Girl.
Oh my god. What's it about?
It's about a lollipop girl,
Oh man.
Desmond's like, oh shit. With a name like Lollipop Girl in his history of songs. Oh shit. Come on, Jezzy, give me some beats, man. Like when you first started. Like when you first started the stream and I started talking about when I started talking about lollipop girl, I was like, I need me a lollipop girl, the one that can lick the lollipop good, the lollipop
Oh
good.
my god. Do we really want to hear this, Desmond?
You don't have to.
I'm working on the house.
It's optional.
You're gonna ruin this beat for me.
Man, I went shopping today. I did good too. Hey, you want to see the new shirts I got? Come on, watch out, Joe. Come on, dude, you're stepping all over my brand new shit, man. Got me a mask.
Sweet.
Got 2 of them. Look at the price on that shit. 50 cents. Now, I could take this 50 cents and make $1 on these fuckers.
What was
I should
the
go back
second
and
one?
buy them all. You think I should go buy them all?
What was the second one?
Oh,
Oh, dogs. How weird.
I saw all the pills and drugs on this one and decided to grab it.
What the fuck?
All right. Now, let's take this one out. That one is special.
What you about to do?
I want to thank the latest people that have donated to me. I want to appreciate it very much. Please don't be disappointed in me. I did get
Not
this,
lollipop
but
girl. Don't do lollipop girl.
that's what I'm talking about. The lollipop girl. Holy shit, motherfucker. Yeah. You want one of them. They just know how to lick the lollipop good. Roll it around with their tongue on the tip, yo. Making you scream. Making you shout till you bust your load all up in their fucking mouth. Yeah. I fucked up that song.
You're so
it's
sick.
pretty good.
You're so fucking reckless.
Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. Lollipop girl, lollipop girl. There ain't no girl like a lollipop girl. They just know how to lick the lollipop right and make that cock go pop, pop. All right, being serious here now. I went out and bought me some new clothes, y'all.
Says y'all crazy. What the fuck?
That's right, yo. Y'all's crazy fuck, yo. Oh yeah, me too. I'm just as crazy with you, yo. There we go. Holy shit. Oh my god. She sucked my dick. Oh my god, now what's gonna happen? Oh my gosh, now look at that smacking. Smacking those lips. Smacking those lips. Lollipop girls know how to lick some dicks. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Look at that lollipop chick suck some butt. Ooh, damn, she was licking the cornhole with her tongue, and I think I saw some shit, yo. Oh my god.
You're so fucking nasty. You are ruining the beat for me.
I'm sorry. I'm in a rare mood with you, yo. You can call me Nomad Sam or Cadillac because I'm the man, yo. All right, there's that one. All right, let me grab these other 2 out here real quick. All right, there was that American Eagle shirt. I got the y'all crazy. I was thinking to myself, and I'm like, you know what? I should have bought 2 of those y'all's crazy shirts. All right. And there's this one right here.
There. I'm trying to hide my dirty house. It's fucked. I got to get out of Illinois.
If y'all can read this, you're standing too close. All 3X shirts, yo. I paid $5.88 for each shirt, yo. Gotta love Walmart child labor. When you buy your $5 shirts, yo, you know
You're
a
so
kid
crazy.
stitched that shirt. You know a kid printed that shirt. But who gives a fuck? It's cheap as fuck. We love that child labor, so y'all know what's up.
Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? This kind of shit you think about, Sam?
No, it's just, going with shit that rhymes with it. And Walmart does have a tendency of shit like that. All right. What do you
What
think
does
of this
that
shirt right
say?
here?
You weirdo. It says I'm done peopling. How weird. That's funny though.
I know. I was trying to get something, that was comical, because I actually love shirt prints that have like, sayings on them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
funny
that's
shit.
about it. Yeah, that's it. I got one shirt, yo. It's very special. I can't show it because it's for you now. When I see you tomorrow, I got the shirt that's gonna make you look good
Sam, you need to find Jesus.
in public, yo.
There's something
No,
wrong with
make you look good in public, yo. I was trying to think of a way to go because I couldn't be singing the way I was singing before, so I had to go positive with it, and it just kind of took me a second.
And we're all going to hell.
Hell in a handbasket, you know it, baby.
I think we might already be in hell.
Get toy. Go get toy. Go get toy. Arr, good boy.
Hey.
You gotta pay attention to fucking Big A's. Big A's,
I got me some t-shirts, yeah. They got some good sayings on them, yeah. Thank you very much for the donations. I went and bought me some clothes with it, yo. Thank you very much. You know who you are. Thank you very much for that hundo.
Ray came in
I'm
and said he
sorry,
did
Jose.
it.
They did it again. They sent me a hundo that was meant for you to spend.
I don't see Ray. Ray's blocked.
No, he said it way earlier.
Oh, okay.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That be at least purgatory.
Ooh! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. In a sleep. Some cognac, baby. Cognac.
We should earn community service.
Damn it, Azel.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this: both the dogs absolutely love the place we're at. They like it. It's nice and scenic, and they got plenty of room to explore and have fun. And I got my shit bucket set up.
What up, Chandelier?
Chandelier.
What's a man without a shit bucket?
That's right.
Karen, I think if the only way you can do that is like if you have a smart TV where it lets you like log into your Netflix, or you'd have to like hook your computer up to your TV with an HDMI cord.
Yeah, I'll never forget the time that I saw somebody with a Roku hooked up to a smart TV, and they was zipping and zapping through shit, and I'm like, holy shit, that's pretty cool. Then they want to sit there and watch YouTube videos all day long about this new game that was coming out called Nintendo Switch. And they want to sit there all day long and watch videos about it and the games and this and that with it, instead of doing, dishes, vacuuming, picking up, cleaning the bathroom, just doing regular, household chores.
Mm-hmm.
The whole day is spent watching YouTube while I am out busting my ass, buying, spending $1,000 a month on weed and cigarettes. Rent's only $550. I'm spending two times the amount of rent for bad habits.
What the hell? That's a lot of bad habits.
No, $250 for an ounce of weed. Between 200. Okay, it was between $200 and $300 for for a whole ounce of weed. I didn't smoke I didn't smoke regular shit. I smoked Kush. I smoked the good shit. That's just all I smoked, and that's what I smoked. That's just, I got that taste of that cushion, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I grew up in the hood. I grew up not in the ghetto, but I grew up in the hood, I had, nice little area, for the younger years, and then the teen years I was in the hood.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
tell
not
us
sure.
about hey Sam, tell us about the lady you helped on the side of the road earlier this week. Somebody had broken down, you helped her out.
Okay. She was on the opposite side of the freeway. So I had to go down like 2-3 fucking miles, before I could even cut over. But yeah, I noticed what happened. Her hood was like completely up, and it didn't look like her windshield was shattered, and it looked like she was trying to get her hood back down. So I had a socket set, and I was like, I know I have a socket that'll undo the bolts and just take the hood off and throw it to the side, and she can just continue down the road. You know what I'm saying? Till she gets home. But come to find out, there's some type of ground wire that was connected to the hood itself, and then it went to the body of the truck. You get what I'm saying? Well, not the body.
Yep.
It went to the fire. It went to the firewall. I had no clue what it was for. I pointed it out to her, and I was like, I don't think we should take it off because that is some type of ground wire for something, and I'm pretty sure it's there for a reason. And she's like, what's a ground wire for? And I was like, it's to help protect your electrical stuff that's in your vehicle, your electrical components and stuff. So I don't want to mess with that. And so we was able to get it down, and I used some rope and tied it off.
So you didn't hit on her and get her number and all that?
No, I did direct her towards my YouTube channel, though. No. Why am I going to hit on a woman?
Why not?
Well, hey, Jezzy, just because men have a tendency of trying to stick their dick in everything they come across,
yes, you do, Sam.
Not all guys are like that.
Yeah, you are, Sam.
No. I don't go looking for sex. Sex finds me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Glory hole! The glory hole!
Oh my god.
That'd be so funny.
Hey, what do you guys think? Let's do a review on these masks.
Okay.
How about that, Jezzy? Well, I paid 50 cents for these masks. See, it even has a 50-cent fucking sticker on them. All right. Now, let's see how good they are, and let's see if I might be able to.
Yeah, let's see if it even fits your fat head.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of those kind.
I said fat head.
Comes with 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's take a look at these.
Yep, 2-pack. One's a blue. And it goes right behind the ears like this. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh. Covers your... They're 50 cents. a piece. There's 2 boxes of them. You think I should grab 50 of them and see what I can't do?
What kind of cloth is it made out of?
Let's see, what does it say?
Problem is you'd have to take all them stickers off of it too.
Made of 97% polyester and 3% spandex, machine washed cold with light colors and tumble dry low.
It's going to be a hard sell, brother. It's not biodegradable. Everybody's in that whole biodegradable.
No, it says this mask follows the CDC recommendations for cloth face coverings for public settings. These masks are not medical grade surgical mask or N95 respirators.
That's their marketing. What is your marketing going to be?
You may contact Turner Plastics Industry at 413-528-2396 if you have any complaints about the quality of their products.
Did you call them?
No.
You're opening yourself up to lawsuits, Sam. They're going to take everything from you. I wouldn't do it. If you're a attorney, I advise you to start drinking heavily. 4!
Looks like it might be upside down.
No, it's not.
Sam, that's a baby diaper. That is not a mask. That's a baby diaper.
True.
For the baby diaper aisle. Those aren't masks.
Oh my God. You would just say that, man.
It's not used, is it? You'll be okay.
I still got one of the. Look what I found. I found one of the brand new pair of sunglasses from last year, from last summer, floating around in the van still. I'm kicking myself in the ass for not buying these for 50 cents a piece.
You look crazy as hell, Sam.
I do. Oh man, you know what I think would really go great with this getup? That y'all so crazy or y'all crazy? I think
y'all
the y'all
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah,
I think
y'all
the
crazy.
y'all crazy shirt would go great with it. Y'all crazy.
Yep.
Yo, y'all crazy. Yo. My name is No One. And I'm here to say, I'm going to bend over your mother like yesterday. I'm going to shove it long and I'm going to shove it
You're so
hard.
nasty. Stop shoving stuff. Put that thing away, Sam.
All right, I'm teasing.
Those glasses make you look like Weekends at Bernie's. Weekend at Bernie's.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Weekend at Bernie's. Well, hold
You
on,
do.
I got those ones.
With the hat, the whole shebang. It's Weekend at Sammy's.
All right, I got those ones, and then I got these ones right here. Let me clean these ones up. Get Joe. Get Toy. Toy. Get it. Get Toy. Get it. Go get it. Play with it. Play with your toy. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I'll be out there in a second to throw it around.
Oh yeah. Pandemic Weekend at Bernie's. Definitely. That's Bernie. That's fucking Bernie.
And I got these masks right here. Yeah, I think I will go back and snatch some more of them fuckers up. There's 2 masks.
Did it say it was $10? Did it say the package? Does that say it was $10 on the top corner?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
2 in a pack?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. You see that where it says $10.99, and then I take the 50-cent sticker off of them.
What you gonna sell it for?
Or the Invisible Man. He looked like the Invisible Man. Oh my God, Sam's invisible. He drank himself to invisibility.
How much you gonna resell them for, Sam? Are you just gonna buy a bunch for yourself?
I don't know. Hey, hold on a second.
You fucking cocksucker. Damn it, Desmond.
Or what? I'm sorry.
Fucking Sam. He
What's
ignored me.
not even fucked up? I'm not even fucked up yet. So I'm on top of my game. Everything's fine. What's going on? What did I miss? Why damn it, Sam?
Cause he's tripping. I already forgot.
He's frozen.
Yeah, he said hold on a second, so might be getting a call or something. And I gotta hold on for a second. Oh, he left.
Okay. So it's you and I, Jez, the Desmond and Jez, the Jez and Desmond show.
Yes, the Jez and Des show.
Jasmine.
How you doing?
Karma coined that phrase months ago. Oh my God, the Bonnie bygone days.
The good old days. They ditched me last night, really though.
I was in and out watching. I was in for a little bit. I was over at Karma's for a little bit. Then I came over to yours for a little bit. But I was checking out Tom Green. Everybody knows who Tom Green is, right?
I think so, yeah.
He was an announcer on MTV. He had the Tom Green show. He's an actual professional comedian. He was living in a van promoting his YouTube channel, and he went live for one of the first times last night. Here's the interesting part. I'm sitting in the audience because he's got thousands of people. Well, it was 1,500 people, and it's going by like stock market exchanges on a good day. You can't read it. It's just so fast.
Yeah.
But there were so many, and he's drinking. He gets home. He was doing the van life for a long time, promoting his YouTube channel. He gets back to LA. He's all happy. He's having a good time. He starts drinking. He's by himself for whatever reason. So he's partying by himself, him and his dog, having a good time, relaxing. He's a very accomplished musician, especially on keyboards. He's really really an incredible artist. And I'm watching the chat is what I can catch, and every once in a while I have to stop it and pull it back, and just bad things. I mean, just trolling shit. And I'm like, whoa. I mean, really bad shit, like scary shit, like Charles Manson kind of shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, whoa. And he's just partying. He's got no mods whatsoever. He's a newbie in YouTube, 100% newbie in YouTube. So he's just having a good time, enjoying himself, getting hammered. I mean, hammered. And there was cringe-worthy moments where I'm like going, oh my God, I've said shit like that. Oh, I've done shit like that. I'll guarantee you this video will not be up in the morning. Anyways, and it's not. All of his videos got taken down immediately when he sobered up and woke up in the morning and went, oh, fuck. Like we all do, usually. For I do every once in a while. I took them all down today after that because I want to edit a lot, use a lot of the stuff and throw it back. And that's why I don't have an emoji anymore because I don't want to hide behind it. I'll be able to use the footage later, hopefully. Well, he finally reads one. He reads one of the comments and he's like, well, let's see what everybody's saying. He looks at it and goes, loser? Well, I don't understand why would anybody call me a loser? What did I do? I'm sitting here having drinks. You got to know Tom Green when he goes. It was just the quintessential newbie YouTube reaction to a troll, which was amazing. And it really gave me like a little more confidence to say, yeah, you know what? you know, people are people. You know, you got to have thick skin. And I actually left a comment which you like later on. I'm like, you know, fuck that troll. You gotta, Joe Rogan and Jamie Foxx were on the Joe Rogan show. Well, Jamie Foxx was on the Joe Rogan show, and he was talking to Joe Rogan about reading some of his comments, and they were motherfucking Jamie Foxx of all people. It's like, okay, well, you know, anybody is held up for ridicule when you're in public's eye, and anybody's got a free, you know, it's Second Amendment. Go ahead, freedom of speech. And he got so offended by, you know, that just that simple loser comment. But the ones I was reading, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Tom Green is going to see the devil tonight, and shit like that. It was just really horrifying, creepy shit these trolls were saying to him. And the one that really upset him was that whole loser statement. It's like, dude, you got to thicken your skin up, bro. If that's what you're feeling, that ain't shit. Now, Tom Green, for anybody that doesn't know, he had the Tom Green show. He was in Road Trip. He was in Superstar. He had the Tom Green show. He's a very big, well-known comedian. A lot of people know who Tom Green is. If you're out there, throw a couple more movies that are out there. That's all I got. Tom Green, thicken up. You'll be okay. It's good to see you back on the air, bro. Cheers.
Yeah, he hasn't been around in quite a while. No, he was in a lot of movies though. Road Trip. Good one.
Yeah, he plays a very obnoxious, but beloved friend. We all have one. He's obnoxious, so rude, but we grew up with him, and he's like our brother. So come on, let's go. And it's always a very awkward moment with this guy. That's the Tom Green character most of the time. What other movies has he been in, Jez? What other ones was he in?
It says Stealing Harvard, Charlie's Angels, Bob the Butler.
Yeah.
Celebrity Big Brother.
He was married to Drew Barrymore for many years. They have a kid together. I mean, it's not like Tom Green is not seasoned to ridicule. I mean, TMZ has come down on him. A lot of things have come down on Tom Green, and this is just a shout out to everybody that's watching Jezzy's channel right now that are being trolled or feel like they're having a hard time. Tom Green has been in the circuit for a very long time, and that one little word, loser, crumbled him. He took all of the videos down. He had 3 last night, and he took them down. He was heartbroken by somebody just calling him a loser, and it's like, if that's the least of your worries, man, the rest of your life is gonna be the worst. That's the worst. The rest of your life is gonna be a cakewalk, baby. But it's not. You keep fucking live streaming. I was like, dude, I live stream a lot. Fuck the trolls. Don't read if it offends you. You know. He gave me a thumbs up, and that was that. So
crazy. What a weird channel. Is this really his channel? What the fuck is this?
Tom Green, are you on the Tom Green channel now?
Yeah, he's like in the desert wearing cowboy hat.
Playing that stupid song. Yeah. Oh, no, not a stupid song. Playing that very
it says Tom Green van life.
With a cowboy hat. Yeah. Now, he is a newbie to YouTube. He's not sure exactly what he wants to do with his channel. He did the van life. He was living. Now, this guy has a home. He's in an okay situation to where he doesn't need to be living in a van. But he decided to do the van life for a while to promote his channel, bring awareness back to him. Because, I mean, come on, it's Tom Green. And not a whole lot of people are hip into the Tom Green thing right now, but they will come. It'll come back again with this promotion that he's doing. Yeah, but that's Tom Green. Yeah, that's his channel. That's Tom Green. He's Zane Green's older brother. Actually, a lot of people don't know that, but Zane Green and Tom Green are brothers. Nobody gets this. Nobody understands why
Quit
Zane is so
lying.
facts.
Quit lying. How do you know that? You're tripping. Why would you think that?
I just know.
No, why would you think that? They ain't spelled the same, motherfucker.
How you doing there?
Why would you think that?
Hey,
Your connection's breaking up, Sam. We can't hear you.
Sam, you're Mr. Roboto. Mr. Roboto, Sammy.
You're on drugs if you think that, Desmond.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Now you'll be back. Crazy fucker. Your connection sucks, Sam. His connection's all fucked up. Yeah, you're hilarious. I don't think they're related at all. It's fucking funny. Yeah, he looks crazy on his channel. Sam, your connection's butt. What are you doing?
I'm too far off the beaten path. I was trying to play the Dixon Cider fucking commercial.
Hello.
Trust me.
What's up?
What's up?
Dirty Dick, man. Dirty Dick. What's up, Dirty Dick?
Just got in from walking my dog.
No.
Damn, you better not start that fucking care after you drink that shit.
Tell him, Dave.
I will find you and I will kill you.
You hear that, Sam? He's talking to you.
Put you 6 feet under, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, I heard him. What? Oh, okay. You know what I noticed?
Dave, Desmond.
Hey, Dave.
I went through
Crazy ass Sam.
I went through a restaurant, okay, and I just happened to just take a look at my receipt. And my total was $6.39. And I handed the woman $7. And she typed in $69 in cash. And change is $62. So there's two things running across my mind there. I know I didn't get $62.11. I wonder if she's trying to do some funny shit.
She wants to read with you, Sam. She wants your numbers. She wants your digits. She wants you. She wants.
You ain't even listening, Desmond. He's trying to say that she cashed out $60 for herself. His receipt says it, but he didn't give her that much cash.
Or maybe she's fucking around with the taxes, trying to make it look like she got a bigger, took in more money than she did.
I don't know. Sounds like something they do to jack money. Either way, it sounds like a fucking scam. Yeah. Sam's just bullshitting us anyway.
So what's this about Tom Green being soft in the head anyway? The fuck is he doing on YouTube? Real life celebrities aren't cut out for YouTube.
Yeah, he's like in a van.
Restaurant, and not only did I get.
Did you look him up?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I looked him up. I subscribed.
Yeah, Sam, we're talking over you the same way everybody, like you talk over everybody. We hear you, motherfucker. How's it feel, Sam?
Well, I just came on here. Give me 5 minutes to talk before you start interrupting me. How about that?
Exactly.
I got him fired.
Sam's always interrupting people.
Well, you've been on and off here like the last 2 hours, Sam. Give me 5 minutes, fuck.
Sam's always tripping.
I don't know how to do that, man. I don't know how to do that, dude. I'm sorry.
You don't know how to do what? Listen?
Get a few inches. I got to give it all.
Why don't you eat something? Eat a can of stew.
Yeah, eat a can of stew. He did buy a bunch of soup.
Yeah, I seen. Anyway, what Desmond was on about Tom Green, I found that interesting. I noticed this about a lot of big YouTubers. You know, when they start to get big enough where they start to consider themselves celebrities, like to get, let's say, 300,000 subscribers, maybe 1 million. Yeah, they start to become. They can't handle criticism. Like the only comments they'll reply to in the comment section is the people that complain about shit that they know is wrong. Like if they're doing something stupid on their own channel and someone comes in and correctly complains about that thing, that's the comment that'll get a reply, right? But if someone comes in and be like, "I love your channel, you're a good dude, I've watched you for a long time," he ignores that person. Doesn't give a shit about them. Only cares about the criticisms. So like what Desmond here was saying, when Tom got called a loser, of course he gravitated straight to that comment because he knows that he is being a bit of a loser. He probably isn't, like, his career isn't doing that well. So that one comment like struck out at him. He's like, "Oh, God damn you fuck, how do you know a guy living in his van driving around playing guitar might be fucking having career troubles?" But all the advice in the literally everybody on YouTube could come by Tom's page and tell him, like, there's trolls, like, explain to him what trolls is. He'll still focus on their trolls, because that's what people that are new do. They don't have the ability to ignore it that we all gained over years.
Alice.
I also think that they didn't look at it or see a lot of those comments for a long time. They were so busy living their careers and doing their lives that they weren't even looking at that shit for a long time. Now
they do.
Maybe it's everything.
It's just they never communicate with normal people like us. They communicate with famous critics who isn't just going to go, "You're a loser." They're going to say, "Your show isn't as high quality as it should be. Compares to the last show you produced in 1992. That's the way they're used to being talked to. But when you go up to him and you go, "Hey, Tom, your hair's lopsided and you're a fucking loser," he'll freak out over that. "Why is one eye shorter than the other eye, Tom? Or lower? Your eyes are askew." He'd be like, "Oh, no critic has ever told me that before."
The shit, like I'd pull the comments down. I'd be like, "What the hell did they just say?" They did just say that. Holy shit! And he's just playing piano and having a good time and loving life. And oh, look at me, I'm Tom Green, and everything's, wine and roses. And then he sees that one, that only just that one loser. There's that one word. He sees that one word. It's like, dude, that's nothing in comparison to the other things that were said. The thousands of other people that were saying really horrific, scary, horrific shit. Actually, he took it down. The one thing that I do remember was somebody just kept reposting, "Tom Green is going to see the devil tonight," over and over and over and over, and like a million times. Like they had a robot set up to do it or something. It's like, that's fucking creepy. That was kind of creepy. But the one thing he gravitated to is, "What? I'm a loser? Listen, man, I'm kind of sensitive." He even said that. He's like, "I don't understand why anybody would say this."
I'm
Canadian.
sensitive.
Canadian.
Sensitive to that.
No, they don't get it anyways. The Canadians. God bless you.
Thing is, he used to be normal. He probably used to be normal. Like, he used to be like one of us. He used to have a bunch of friends around him. They'd all sit around, smoke weed, shit talk each other. Like, so they'd all tell Tom Green how they're going to bang his mom, and Tom would tell them back how he's going to bang their mom, right? But years of being around celebrities turns you soft in the head. Because they're kind of like, do you ever see what a Scientologist is like? Scientologists lie to each other, right?
Is he a Scientologist?
Scientologists, like the religion, Scientology.
Is Tom Green one of those people?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, the way the Scientologists are, they kind of go on like big time celebrities. Scientologists will sit around and lie to each other, and they'll just accept it. Like one Scientologist said to another Scientologist, "I was on the moon on Wednesday," and the Scientologist sitting beside him go, "Oh, really? That's cool. I love to go to the moon. I met a dinosaur yesterday." And they'll both sit there sucking each other's dicks, agreeing like they're telling the truth. Like no one will call each other on their bullshit. That's the main part of Scientology, is not calling the other people on the shit they talk.
It's exactly what it was. Exactly, man. I can't imagine anybody being so.
Scientology, don't call your fellow Scientologist out. That's great.
And if you do disagree, if one of them tells you they met a dinosaur or they fucked a dinosaur, whatever the fucking lie they come up to you with, and you disagree with that lie, you tell them, "Hey, I think that's a lie." That's it. You're out. You're out of Scientology. You're not a good Scientologist. You're kicked the fuck out, and they're all going to get you.
They're all going to get you.
And they'll use their lies on you now. They'll all tell everyone you're a child molester or something. That's what they do. They're crazy people. What the fuck is this, Jezzy? What the fuck?
Sand. Have you ever heard of kinetic sand?
Yeah, magnetic sand.
No, kinetic.
Yeah.
Kinetic
Kinetic.
sand.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just like sand that stays wet and you can like make shit out of it. I don't know. It's just weird. Just stays wet.
It's
awesome. The dollar store version.
It's a good thing to play with.
And what are you supposed to do?
You guys know anything?
You just play with it and it just keeps moving and doing its own thing.
Yeah.
I bet you can smoke it. Smoke it.
Fuck you.
With it.
I'm not smoking.
Fucking
psycho.
That's warm hash. Try it. Smoke
it. Smoke it.
Amber, man. Look at that beautiful amber, man.
Oh, you know what, actually? I remember hearing about there's some child's toy that got pulled off the market because it was like, there were Orbeez or something, but it was also a date rape drug. You could give it to someone and they'd fucking spaz out and you could fucking rape them or something. They had to take it off the market because people started buying this child's toy and raping people with it. It's fucked.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Why would any toy be like that, Dave? What the fuck was it?
That wasn't what they designed the toy for. The toy was fucking for kids to play with. Jesus. Someone just discovered that you could fucking use as a date rape drug.
What kind of fucking toy was this shit that turns?
Yeah, I know. Who's giving the fucking kids goddamn date rape drugs?
No.
I'm just
hypothetically thinking here. What kind of toy? You can give a woman that's gonna fucking make them, unconscious.
Do not tell that man. Do not tell that man that toy.
Not a toy like a transformer. It was like, it was some stuff you put in water or something. It becomes little bubbles.
That sounds weird.
Who's in your chat?
Awkward as well.
Hey, what's up, awkward?
Listen, Desmond.
Karen Foster.
Desmond, it doesn't matter. Don't you know a high dose of Benadryl will do the same shit?
Yeah, but you're going to have a hard time getting someone to drink a liter of Benadryl without explaining to them why they have to drink a liter of Benadryl.
No, what are you talking about? You evidently you don't know how to you don't know how to get people to do what you want.
Yeah, I don't know how to rape
evidently.
This is why I asked.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know exactly how to get people to do what I want. It just depends on the person. Sam, if it was you, I'd offer you $50. See? See?
I'm just being a fucking butthead right now.
You just got to know the people you're talking to.
I just thought about it, and I'm like, why the fuck am I even entertaining that? No, I used to take Benadryl for some psychotropic medication that they would give me because it would counter the side effect reaction that I would get. It was either Benadryl that I could take, or they would give me a prescription for this other certain pill. But I was on like a antipsychotic drug, and it had a side effect on it that would affect muscles and shit like that, in the jaw and area. So Benadryl took care of
Benadryl here is like an allergy medication. Is it the same shit over there?
Yeah, but I had to look for the Benadryl that had a certain one certain ingredient in it, and I can't remember what exactly it was.
No. I'm mesmerized by this clay that Jezz is playing with, and I'm not reading the chats
I know
at all.
It's
shit's gross.
awesome, man.
Yeah. No, it's not awesome. Reminding me of bad things.
Like what?
Not
I
even
could
going
pull
to
the
say.
pink out.
Hold on. What are we missing? What's
Did you ever
going
see a
on in the
human
chat?
body decay in fast speed?
Hey,
reminded me of-
Jezzy, too bad you don't have multiple colors and you can make a butterfly.
Well, I do have 3 different colors. I just wasn't mixing them.
Oh.
I know the colors.
What?
Red, white, and blue, baby. Red, white, and blue.
Well, she's clearly got mucus green in her hand, so I have to assume the other one's poo-poo brown and piss yellow.
No, there's neon. They're actually neon colors. They're actually bright neon colors. You just can't see it. I don't know why.
If you stop and think, why did Pepsi choose these colors? Red, white, and blue.
Must be something to do with America. Because America's the only country that has red, white, and blue.
Pepsi. Hi, babies. Good boys. Good girls.
No, don't do that.
I
don't want to hear. I don't want to hear baby talk to a dog. Please don't do that. I'm sorry.
Azel, that was some stuff called Never Wet Sand.
So you don't like it when people talk to dogs?
No, talk to your dog normally, but don't baby talk a dog. That's creepy.
I was saying,
Everyone's got a language they talk to their dog with.
My dogs understand. They know the I did something wrong voice. I have the playtime voice, and I just have the get your ass over here voice.
I grew up with dogs when my mother bred dogs and shit. So the dogs I grew up with, I would whistle at them in certain tones and click my fingers. And guess what? They did exactly the same thing that people baby talk to them. But those people that are baby talking dogs, it's so bizarre to me. It's just so strange because these are dogs. They're not kids. I mean, it's.
I do to my dog. How you doing, buddy?
That's all I want to say.
He likes it. My dog likes it, right? He likes it.
Yeah.
World, but I think and a child should be talking to another way.
Guess what? My dog's name isn't even Buddy. It's not even Buddy. It's called Buddy because my little buddy.
You're like my children. I'm sorry if you don't.
Okay, that's going too far. My dog is like my best friend. I wouldn't say he's like my children.
Right? Thank you, Dave. Yeah, but my dogs, I'm telling you, my dog is my best friend. God, my dogs I live for. I would do anything for, and they would do for me too.
Yep.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, you can literally snap your fingers or whistle or change the tone of your voice, but not like in a weird, bizarre, oh, baby, baby. Fuck, that drives me insane, man. Just all you gotta do is go, no, and they will do that, And
have you heard Doglips talk to his dog? Have you heard Doglips talk to his dog? He has a baby voice that he talks to his dog with.
I've seen him tell his dog like get out of the car and get in the car, but I've never seen him play with his dog.
Oh no, he has like a voice that he talks to his dog with, like Desmond's trying to describe.
Yeah, everyone does. I bet even Desmond has a voice he talks with dogs and so he's just denying it.
I think Desmond just doesn't have dogs, so he doesn't really know.
Said he had dogs when he was younger.
I do know, and this is really cool. I openly express myself, so make a note of it. I have been letting it go for years and years and years now. I mean, my God, I just cannot stand. But it's just me. This is my point of view. I'm not trying to impose my bizarre beliefs on anybody. I'm just saying that if you snap your fingers and offer a dog a treat, they will do whatever you want them to do, that you've trained them to do. If you go and hand them a treat, they'll know exactly what you're talking about or whatever. And I mean, yeah, I could see a 95-year-old lady that loses fucking mind to a dog like a child because they don't know any better, maybe. But when normal adults. I'm gonna shut up. I don't want to offend any dog people. I'm so sorry. I recant. I
Hey,
retake
it's
back all
okay,
my
man.
last Four.
Well, I use like the baby talk to my
man,
dog.
you know, you have things that fuck with you, and I have things that fuck with me.
I use the baby talk to my dog,
You
but I
know?
wouldn't use it to a little kid.
I am not.
We're like, come here, you little kid, yeah. Come here, I have a pat on the head. Good boy. I'm talking to a little child like that.
Good boy. Every time, see, this is what you should do with every child. Is every time the child goes, you know, this is how you potty train a child. You know, every time, you know, he goes to the bathroom the way, you know, you want him to, you're supposed to pat the kid on the head and say, good boy. Or good girl.
Give him a dog treat. Good boy.
Yeah.
You shit in the toilet.
Yeah,
Good
then
boy.
you open up the refrigerator and you give him a snack of some sort. A snack of human nature. That's why they say having a dog is like. That's why they say having a dog is like having a chick. Having a dog is like having a kid.
Yeah, but they're not kids though. We got to get it straight. They're not kids. They're dogs, right? Are you saying kids are dogs too?
I know what Sam means. He means he loves his dog like it's his kid. It is his kid. He loves the dog like his kid. I put it this way, right? I have little brothers, I have siblings and stuff, and I treat my dog differently. But like, if someone put their hands on my dog or one of my little brothers, like I tear their fucking head off one way or another. Like I defend them the same.
I don't know anything about that. All I'm saying.
Now you That's perfect.
That
that explains why I went off on that lady.
It's just bizarre. But it's not going to be something we can't be friends over. I'm not saying there's so many people doing it these days. Hopefully this will stir a move.
Dogs respond to it. They like it. So people that do it. Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy?
Honestly, I talk to my dogs too. I sing them songs. They both have songs that I sing to them. Yeah. I do talk to my dogs a kind of way.
I give my dogs a little bit of Ace Ventura as well.
Yeah, Xena. Xena has her own song.
He's wagging his tail right now on the bed. He's wagging his tail right now.
You're the one.
Talking to him that way. Other than that, click your fingers, give him a biscuit, tell him to go shit in the backyard. Don't shit on my car.
Xena has her own backyard. Song. Have you guys heard Xena's song? I have a song for Xena when we travel. When we travel, I sing to Xena when she starts, getting a little. Yeah, you might want to mute it. All right. I pet her and I rub her and I say, Xena, Weena, you're the one. You make my traveling so much fun. Even though you huff and you puff, I love you dearly. You're the best.
You sound like a high school chick talking to her.
Yeah, I'd hire someone to rewrite those lyrics.
Combine the wet and separate. Continue. Combined. Oh, they're talking about how making kinetic sand.
I think I'm gonna write. I think I'm gonna write the song "Lollipop Girl," and next year it's gonna be a #1 top single in the summertime. Lollipop Girl.
Damn, that liberal's a cute.
Sam's doing the robot. Nice work. That looks like shitty weed. That's what that shit looks like, Jezzy.
Does it really?
I know that looks like some shitty weed you just ground up.
Yeah, when you put it in some bags and sell it to people.
Because it really don't look nothing like weed.
That Jez, You see?
What the
Fucking
fuck?
asshole.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
What?
someone being
Just like in a
too
friend's
nice
name.
almost.
Does it affect my dog?
PG,
Of course it does.
I tell you guys
It's a
because I know
dog.
you all. Someone online just offered to buy me weed.
Damn,
Shit. You guys
I
realize
spent $20 on a shirt.
you're not children. Children don't eat cat shit.
I don't need his money. I just kind of decided not to buy weed today, and they're freaking out like, "Oh my god, you need weed!" I'm like, "No, I have money. I just chose not to buy any. What the fuck?"
Well, why didn't you buy any? Does that mean you're not high? You're not getting stoned?
No, I'm not getting stoned right now.
What the hell?
Tolerance break. Tolerance break. But you know what happened, right? The minute I did, first day in ages, I don't buy weed. Very quickly are you reminded why you smoke weed in the first place.
Exactly.
Yeah. You're like, God damn, I'm fucking bored.
Oh, you know what my
That
favorite
does
movie
not
was?
happen.
You know what one of my favorite weed smoking movies was? The one that had Dave Chappelle and those other actors in it, and they had a thing. They started it called Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, and they start selling the weed that he was jacking from his cleaning job.
Yeah, that he was jacking. Yeah, the doctor sent him up for a prescription of the weed. He smelled it, and then the dude gave him some. Oh yeah, that was so good. You know, medical weed. Oh man,
Yeah, that
they
movie
just
was a
don't make.
trip.
Yes, it was that, and I think Dave Chappelle made that. That was his idea or something like that. He did a pretty good job in it.
Pretty weird.
Yeah. Then they had the prison rape thing going on. The only thing that was keeping him alive was that squirrel ninja guy, or whatever, was keeping his butthole safe. And then he heard, "Well, I'm getting out in so long." And then he runs to his friends and like, "I gotta get out of here."
Damn. There's a business opportunity right here on YouTube. I'm reading the chats. Are you reading the chats?
No,
Are you reading
I
the chats?
was
I'm
ignoring
not
it
paying
for
attention to chats at all.
Are you still talking about buttholes? Or are you reading the chats?
Dude,
I'm
you're
gonna
sounding like a robot.
Azel said he's going to open a singing telegram business and employ all these musical ass hobos.
You hear that, Sam? Business,
Hey, I'm
baby.
first in line, baby.
Yeah, Hazel's trying to get you work.
We're not gonna talk about buttholes no more. No more butthole
okay.
talk.
Go
You know what though actually comes to mind? People, Sam, you're kind of crazy, right? Sam's kind of fucking crazy. He'll say or do anything sometimes. If you open up like a Fiverr account and get people to pay you money just to say and do crazy fucking shit you don't give a shit about, you might have a small income right there. Because people will pay you just to say their channel name or do some stupid shit like, fucking run in a river holding a sign saying "fuck you" to someone or some shit like that. And if you would do that, they'd pay you like $50. It's called Fiverr, but people don't actually pay Fivers. They pay like $20-$30 for shit.
Oh,
what's
really?
a Fiverr? $5? In Ireland,
yeah,
Fiverr's
€5 in Ireland.
And what
He's
was
literally
it
explaining it.
$10? Okay, gotcha. I like listening to Dave talk. Dave reminds me of my family. They were old, but Faith and Big and the discussion around the dinner tables when the old people were still alive was, you needed a translator because we were kids, going through the American school system and listening to our, grandparents and grand aunts and uncles and stuff. I miss the accent. I enjoy it.
Just move to Ireland for a while.
Yeah, you got first-hand knowledge of your heritage right there.
Where about in Ireland did your family originate from? Kerry?
Cary and County Mayo, which I know County Mayo is a shithole, but
Yeah,
one of
Mayo's
the
not a
other
shithole. It's close enough to me. I live close to Mayo.
Yeah.
It's all right place.
one of the other dragged the other one out of the ghetto, which was it was a bad time when they left. I mean, it was a bad time when they left. They left during the wars and shit. So they were happy to come to America. I'm happy they came. I guess I'm happy. I would love to go to Ireland. I would love to get the fuck out of this country, but I don't think.
Oh no, we let you in for a couple of weeks. We're not gonna let you stay here. We're not fucking mad.
And we'll pay you to do it.
Yeah. You can say, yeah, Dave Gorman's let me in at the border, and they let you in.
Oh, yoga boy.
Yeah, me and Dave were like this. Me and Dave were like this. Boom. I'm in.
Weed butter.
This kinetic sand. You guys, I studied physics for a little bit. I just enjoy all this kind of stupid shit. You know, I studied a little bit about this and a little bit about that. Achieved a degree in something that's absolutely fucking worthless. But I still enjoy goofy shit like this, which Jezz is doing on.
She's poking her fucking fingers in the sand in a sexual way. Ooh.
Does it look sexual?
I also ate a lot, so that could have something to do with it.
Love tender.
I was over on Hamilton's the other day, right?
Love me
and there's
like
this
you
one called
want
Little Fungus
to.
jumps up. She's from LA somewhere, California. And man, she's so fucking opinionated, so opinionated. I knew straight away. I just thought, the minute I jumped up, I thought, I'm gonna bring up racism and get her all fucking go crazy. Right, so that's what I did. I was watching a TV show. Called Alien Nation, right? It's about these aliens that, I don't know, they fucking crash on Earth or something. There's like 250,000 aliens, and they end up living in LA. And it's kind of the same thing about, like, you know, black people coming off the boats, like being slaves and stuff. So these aliens everyone's racist against them. They're like, why are these fucking aliens coming here trying to live on my goddamn planet? Kick them off and stuff. Like, they have all these racist words and stuff. So I started talking about this in front of her, and you should have seen her. She went fucking apeshit.
Like
crazy.
Out. Oobity goo, oobity goo, oobity goo goo goo. What'd you say? I'm not telling you.
I was talking about freaking opinionated people out about racism. They can't handle a decent conversation about racism. They can't handle it.
Nope, a lot of people
What can you do?
I don't know. People like
people
that are like in their 20s. They think they know everything. They haven't been through anything.
A lot of those
20-something.
Yeah.
I was one of them 20-somethings.
So she starts telling me straight away how black people feel and, you know, why you can't say the N-word and all this stuff. The argument was never about why I can't say the N-word, by the way. But she just goes into this, like, routine of the same shit she talks about with these other idiots she hangs around with. Telling me, oh, black people have had racism against them all this time and all this shit. And I said, but black people say the N-word as much as anyone. Like, racists might say the N-word in a bad way, but black people be saying it all the time in rap songs and stuff. Why can't, because I knew exactly how to piss her off. I go, why can't I say it if I just sing in a rap song? This often gives me about 20 years of history she learned in school.
Yeah, and the 50 reasons why you can't do it.
Yeah, and then I had to remind her that I've probably seen more racism in my life than she has. So who the fuck is she to talk down to me, tell me what I can and can't say?
That would probably be like factual, I bet. How over there?
Yeah,
hey, Dave.
I live beside the border in Ireland. That's not a good place to live. Huh?
Are you Irish? Hey, Dave, I probably asked you this before. Are you Protestant or Irish? Sorry, are you Protestant or Catholic?
I'm Catholic.
I'm Catholic. No. I couldn't shout it out there first because I heard your hesitation. No, I'm Catholic. And
I'm Catholic. No, I don't have. I don't have no fucking. I don't have nothing against anyone following any other religion.
They were tight back in the a while back.
Go get it. Go say.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
And no, we were you are equally as discriminated against as anybody, everybody else. The Chinese, the Mexicans, the blacks, and everything else. That's why, you know, the community I grew up in was a Black Irish community, because, you know, where else are the
exactly
they going to put the Irish? They can't put them next to the fucking Protestants, you know, have problems over there. So, you know, it was I grew up in Ohio, and I don't
my
really
real
see the
problem
color or quality. I see the quality of that person is all I see, plain and simple. That's all I see.
Well, my real problem is, right, it's nothing to do with it. I don't have a problem with skin color like that, right? I don't even judge people. I don't even judge people that way. I don't even judge people by their skin color, right? But this chick, immediately she was like judging me by my skin color, but doing it in a convenient way that's okay for her. Like, she was trying to tell me that I can't say the N-word even in a song. And I said, why? And she goes, what color are you? What's your skin color? I'm like, that's fucking racist right there. That's about the most racist thing I heard in about 2 weeks. Like, telling me I can't say words because I'm not the right color. How's that not racist? I understand that they're bad words for another race, but like, no one should say it. It's not skin color dependent. It's like,
exactly.
Don't say that word. You don't want to say it, don't fucking say it. You can't say, oh, you can say it, but you can't. No, that's not fucking cool at all. And you know what was funny, right? Hamilton's then started freaking out, going, oh, I don't want people talking about this. I don't want people talking about this. And I had to remind everyone that, you know, there's a guy on panel called Weed Wars. Weed Wars called me a patty like 5 minutes before. I said, how come no one was freaking out when he called me a patty, but everyone freaks out when I start saying, like, why can't I say the N-word?
Yeah.
It's like, no one called you patty. I said, everyone calls me a patty all the time. It doesn't matter because my skin is too white. No one cares. But the minute, if my skin was a shade or two darker, maybe I might care then, huh?
If it was a slur that they knew and gave a shit about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't, like, okay, I know Shaq on here, right? I wouldn't say the N-word to Shaq. But if I was singing a Tupac song, it might come out of my mouth because I'm repeating the words I hear in the fucking song. I'm not going to walk up to black people and go, you're a bunch of dirty N-words. That never come out of my mouth. That's fucking disgusting doing that shit to people. Like, but I wouldn't insult anyone like that. I wouldn't walk up to a Jew and do it. I wouldn't walk up to an Asian person and do it. I wouldn't walk up to an English person and do it, even though I don't like English people usually. Like, not English people, but you know what I mean? The English government, you know, like Tories. I don't like those people. A Tory is kind of like an English... What's the word? Patriot. An English patriot. But English patriots are usually like telling you how you should have been killed. That's the problem with English patriots. At least to me, anyway.
Why can't we all just smoke a bong?
Yeah, you can't discuss certain topics, apparently. To me, no topic's out of bounds except for one or two that is probably out of bounds with everybody.
Like what?
Pedophiles.
Don't like, don't dig it.
See?
Don't
That's why I said everybody's out of bounds for everybody. Pedophiles. Everyone agrees. But like racism is not an out of bounds. Even racism towards Irish people. You want to talk about racism towards Irish people? I'll talk about it with you. I'm not going to get offended. But like people who aren't even black get offended when you bring up like racism against black people. It's like they're trying to let everyone know that I'm going to defend black people till the day I die. Okay, well, you're going to defend Asian people? No.
Racists ever experienced plight.
Yeah.
They're never going to get it. It's only the Irish that experience this. Nobody else will ever understand the plight that the racism that created, you know, the problems that are, you know, it's like, what the fuck? There's not one Irish person who would stand up on a fucking stool and start screaming. Well, unless he is directing, like, I'm not making a good point.
Yeah, movie man, I agree. You don't have to be black to be offended about black racism, but you also don't have to be like offended all the time if someone just says a word innocently or wants to discuss like things about it, and then you
over here. The Chinese are the greatest people in the world, but for some odd reason, the Chinese will not even. I mean, the Asians don't even really associate with the gringos, the whites, or
yeah, they don't.
It's their government.
You guys realize I had a Japanese, foster brother. We were the greatest friends of all time. He passed away in a car accident. I don't see the color of people's skin. I don't really give a fuck about it. It's really, are you a scumbag or are you not a scumbag? That's really what it comes down to. And a little bit of time, I don't give a fuck the color of your skin, but I'm checking you out. I don't care about the color of your skin, but I am always checking to make sure you're not a fucking scumbag. 24/7. That's just my street. I grew up in the streets of Chicago, Illinois.
Chicago.
Fort.
Grew up in the hood.
Anyways, my real point is, right, I could sit here and I have talked about racism with black people a bunch of fucking times. They like talking about racism as much as anyone does. But they don't want to talk about black racism. They want to talk about racism against Irish people or shit over here, and I'll teach them like it exists, it happens. But they don't get offended. The most likely person to get offended by me talking about racism is a white person. Person who fucking, usually a white woman as well. Sorry, people, I know there's a bunch of girls here. I'm not against girls. I'm just saying, it's a fact. And Little Fungus was a white woman, and she'll bring up racism, tell me I can't talk about racism because of color of my skin. That's fucked. You can't tell people they can't discuss things or whatever.
Yeah, that's wild.
You all fucking get me. You all get me.
Oh yeah, that bitch sounds crazy.
No, not crazy. Just she's really privileged. Lived in a great region, place with a lot of money, place where she can walk around flapping her fucking mouth. No one's gonna tell her to shut up. She's a dumb woman. That's the type of shit that happens everywhere else. You go to China, women don't have rights to be able to talk shit and what we're all doing here. We're all talking shit. In China, Jezzy will be told, "Shut up, you're a woman. You don't matter. You're below us. We're men. We're higher than you."
Yep.
So
Jezzy would get put in her place.
That's not what I'm getting at. I'm getting at certain places don't have the same fucking rights, right? Not everyone has freedom. And places where it does have freedom, some people are a little bit too free.
Oh, tell them what happens to the women that fight and resist.
Yeah, like Sam, people that are too free.
Oh, you guys, I gotta go. I'll be right back. I got a phone call coming in. It's gonna block me anyways.
All right,
Desmond.
Love you, Jasmine.
For sure. Thanks for coming up, man.
Bye-bye.
You back?
See you when you come back. Peace. Peace, honky donkey. How you doing, dirty?
My problem with your mom was she was talking down to me, explaining racism to me like I had no clue what racism was. I'm a pretty smart person. She comes from a very privileged area. I could have easily turned around and told her, "Shut the fuck up. You come from a privileged area. You have a silver spoon in your mouth. Who the fuck are you to tell me about racism?" Could easily said shit like that, but I didn't. Yeah.
Shoulda gave her a piece of your mind.
Nah, because it just started a huge argument. I just don't like the way some people think they have that's the way she struck me. She struck me like she thinks she holds a golden ticket that said that she's not racist no matter what. She gets to judge everyone and tell everyone else how you should act and how who the fuck says she knows anything? What fucking school did she go to?
Yeah, bitches are crazy.
I don't know. School of hard knocks.
Yeah.
Some people are fucking normal, like Jezzy, sit here playing with fucking Kinetic stand on stream. Some people are fucking crazy. Go around calling themselves Little Fungus. Being racist without even knowing it. That's racism. Is when you judge people by the color of their skin.
Have you seen how fucked up, YouTube can get?
Yeah. I am the fucked up on YouTube.
Let's just say there was someone that posted, something about, the bottom of the the base, pretty much the basement of YouTube. And it's a guy with a bonnet on and a pacifier in his mouth with a big old diaper.
Yeah.
Yeah? That's the bottom, okay.
I'm like, what the fuck? And then somebody tried directing me towards his page, and then when I saw him not get up, I was like, oh no. I am not entertaining. I am good. Not entertaining this shit. Man, I can't believe it's 4:44.
Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock here.
You said it's what?
It's almost 8 o'clock here.
Oh, yeah. 3 hours difference, girl. Love you. You're so beautiful.
Who the hell are you talking to, Sam?
You wishing we could drink this Hennessy together.
Quit lying. You're talking to your dog.
No, I'm talking to you. I wish we could drink this Hennessy together.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like
No,
you
love some
fucking
cognac.
drank a good bit of it already.
Go get the toy. Go get the toy, Sam.
Oh, yeah. He be tripping.
Yeah. he took your toy.
Movie man's
He's
tripping.
a toy thief. I know, Mama. He's a toy
Yeah,
thief.
kind of movie man. She held the infinite judgment.
He's a toy thief. He's a toy thief.
You know, if I fucked around with you, probably just told me, hey, my last boyfriend was black or some shit like that. I don't know. That's what those people do usually.
What?
Oh, people that want to hold a fucking race card will tell you that their uncle is black or their fucking boyfriend's black or their mom dated a black man one time. And they know everything about black people because of that.
I had a black uncle.
So?
I had a black
don't
uncle,
mean you're
and
black.
my cousin was Mexican and black.
Hey, I barely know any black people. Nearly none. Nearly none.
Lot. I knew a lot growing up.
Not from choice. There's not a lot of black people in Ireland.
Hey, man. It's just like white folks, you know.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
you know, you got your straight-laced African American people that like to hold, you know, a 9-to-5 job, and you know they want that American dream. And then you got the ones that just don't give a fuck. They want to rob, cheat, and steal. You know, we have that too. Every race has that shit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I assume they're just like everyone else. Like there's some people there that's a bunch of cunts, and there's people that are bang on. Like half and half. Every race is like that. So I assume anyway. I used to give grams to a dude that was black. He was like really black as well. He was like African black, like as black as you could probably get. Like darkest skin I have ever seen in my entire life. I think he was starting to absorb light around him. He was so black.
Why?
It's like a black hole. He was sucking the light in.
Oh my god. Shut up, Dave. I'm so done with this conversation.
Oh, black skin. He was the blackest person I've ever seen, like including TV. Did you ever see Wesley Snipes? He was blacker than Wesley Snipes.
Listen, man. We know that, man.
Listen to Sam. Even he thinks you're doing the most.
Yeah, I kind of am fucking with you now, to be honest.
Well, actually, I got something coming across my mind. It was one that I heard. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, you know.
What? What'd you heard?
You know how you keep a black man from hiding?
Dear God.
No, how?
Start telling some funny jokes as soon as he smiles and starts laughing. You can find him because of his teeth. They're so white.
Making Bubba want to buy sand.
I'm telling you, Bubba One. Where?
Now,
Where's
that's not my joke. It's just something that I heard a very long time.
Oh, yeah, I heard that joke before.
You called her Bubble One. That's awkward.
Oh, sorry.
It's kind of fucked up. But...
Jackwagon.
Yeah, those Bubble One and Awkward always have this, like, same kind of avatar.
I made Awkward's avatar. They're not anything alike.
Well, they remind me of the
same.
They remind me of each other.
What kind of mama jokes do you guys tell there in your part of in your part of Ireland?
Well, I used to know loads of them, but I don't anymore. I forgot them all. Now I just kind of make jokes up off the top of my head. I don't have a brain for remember jokes, but I'm pretty funny. I can be funny when I want to, so I can make jokes up.
Oh, well, we got some ones called, "Hey, man, your mama's teeth were so yellow when she spit Molly McButter." And then there was one that said, "Your mama was so fat she tripped and fell and a helicopter tried landing on her back because she was wearing a Malcolm X shirt." Get it? You know, X marks the spot. You know, helicopter lands on it.
Well, you're just reminding me of some jokes, but they're not particularly good. Hear that? I was sucking on your mom's titties and I was going to start going down on her, but my car only had a half a tank of gas, so I couldn't make it. That type of joke.
Oh, shit. Gotcha.
What the
Yeah, that's a
fuck?
good one. That's a good one.
You people.
Your mama was so fat she wore a VCR on her side for a beeper. Remember how big and bulky those VCRs were? Your mama's so fat she wore a VCR for a beeper. That's a pretty cool shit. You should get promos for that, man. You should do like reviews and shit for stuff like that.
Jezzy should start reviewing sand.
No. Jezzy, serious. I think Jezzy would have the personality for review videos, you know? Her opinion on
Movie Man
products and
says,
shit.
"What's the downside of eating a clock? It's time consuming."
Oh, we had this one where we talked about, "I'm talking about your mama because she's in my class. She got popcorn titties and a rubber ass. She jumped out the window with a man saying, 'Hey, motherfuckers, I'm Superman.'" Or no, saying, "Hey, motherfuckers, I'm looking for Superman." That's how it goes.
Gonna smoke a rollie. Got no weed. I'm sad.
You're gonna smoke a rollie. What's that mean?
Tobacco. Like a cigarette.
You don't got any roaches to smoke?
Oh, I do, but I wouldn't smoke that shit. Ugh.
It's got weed in it.
Nah, it tastes disgusting though.
It's got weed in it
Not
still,
really.
though.
Oh, I don't care if it's got weed in it. It's more about the experience.
Ready?
You can get high weed, and it's also supposed to taste good.
One.
If you remove the high or the
Two.
taste good, it's kind of shitty weed in it.
Three.
I don't want to smoke shitty weed. I'd rather smoke no weed than shitty weed.
Yeah, fun running around out there.
Don't get me wrong. 10 years ago, I might have like pulled open the roaches, pulled out the weed. 10
You're a
years
good
ago.
girl.
I know. I'm probably just going to get weed tomorrow. I'm probably going to crack.
Yep, you will.
Possibly.
Was there an actual reason you didn't do it today? You just didn't want to go do it?
I didn't want to go do it. I didn't feel like it. Well, I ran out of weed like 2-3 days ago.
Oh
What,
my
they don't
god.
deliver?
Nah, it's shitty here. They won't deliver. Well, they sometimes they do.
What?
Depends on the guy.
Isn't
Well,
weed
I'm pretty
illegal
much
there?
done buying weed. Yeah, it's illegal.
Oh, it's legal?
It's illegal. It's against the law.
Oh, maybe you should start up a delivery service.
Yeah, maybe I should.
No,
Yeah.
because it's how you get busted is one of your fucking clients get fucking busted, and then, well, hey, well, we'll let you go. We want the person that's supplying you. Well, yeah. You think he ain't gonna give you up?
Not if he likes keeping all his teeth on the
That's
inside
how
of his mouth.
motherfuckers get locked up. That's how motherfuckers.
Yeah, but over
get
here,
on.
street violence
There
is a
used to be a
big.
saying
It's a big
in
thing.
Fort Wayne, Indiana. There used to be a saying in Fort Wayne, Indiana: "Set yourself free if you tell on three."
Over here, the way they do it is, someone gets caught, and they don't get charged. They don't go to court. Don't get a summons. None of that stuff. You know they're ratting. So, yeah. So, like, you're going like if you rat on someone, they're going to find out. and then you're going to end up with 2 broken legs. And they will come by and break your legs. That's the way we do it over here. Well, break your legs. I don't know.
Oh.
Beat the fuck out of you.
Oh, so you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about confidential informants, really.
No, not really. That's like an FBI thing, isn't it?
Oh, well then shit,
There's people over here that are known rats.
Service then, bro.
There's known rats, yeah.
Well then you need to start an underground delivery service then, my friend.
Nah. Too much work, not enough profit.
Nah, man. You just gotta listen to your phone beat.
Tell you what I could do. I could probably start growing it and fucking selling it that way. That's like, you grow it, you're not paying for it. Like you get like, let's say 20 ounces out of 5 plants. Which isn't hard to do.
If no one will tell on you, I mean, if no one will snitch and shit like that, man, that is... I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, that opens the door for a lot of different ways to make the operation work without drawing attention to yourself. You know what I mean?
But there is snitches. People will snitch. It's like, that's what it's like. Some people just fucking want to do it. Some people want to snitch. And they think they won't get caught though when they do it.
That's why the cartels are the way they are, man. You don't tell on us, we'll fucking cook you into soup, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the way I feel about it too. You tell on me, I'll fucking put you 6 feet under, bitch.
Oh, and they do, man. People that lose loads and shit, man, they get their fucking legs and shit chopped off and shit, man.
My God.
Yeah, you should see some of those videos, man. You know, people getting... I saw one video where a dude got his head cut off with a chainsaw, and then another got his head cut off with a knife. Yeah. And you could hear the body, you know, after it cut, you know, all the cords in the throat and the neck and shit. You can just
stop it, Sam. Come on.
People sound like pigs.
You can hear the body.
People sound like pigs when they get their throat slit. You get your throat slit, you sound like a pig.
Quit lying.
I'm not joking. That's not a joke.
I've seen a few of them.
How many throats you slit to know?
None, 0, but I've seen it online.
Oh my God. You people make me sick.
Zip. I said zip it. I swear to God. Good girl.
Jezzy, how much weed you been smoking today? Must be high as fuck.
A lot.
Girl. Thank you.
Must be high as fuck when you stand as long as you're.
Well, I'm bored. What else can I do?
Well,
so I jump up and paddle and you're bored.
No, I was just like bored already.
That's the way. That's the way it is, huh?
Dave, it's not even about you, man.
That's the way it is.
No.
God damn, I feel
Wasn't
good.
even like that, son.
No, Jezzy, I got drunk on your stream. No, I got buzzed on your stream. I'm buzzing like a motherfucker.
You can see Jezzy's monster calluses as well. Manly hands.
Where? Where?
Manly field hand hands.
Oh my God, you make me sick.
You look like you could hold a sheep down while it gets branded or something.
Do I really have manly hands, bitch? Suck a dick.
Yeah. Manly.
Nah, you just got those chubby fingers.
They're not even that chubby.
Your nails look pretty nice, except for the ones that don't have nails on them.
Yeah.
They all look natural. I'll tell you that, they look natural.
They are natural, motherfucker.
Those hands look like they're used to carrying bags of coal.
Oh my God.
You got those nails.
These hands look like perfect for fisting that ass.
You got those nails to rake a motherfucker's back, girl. You got those nails to tear a motherfucker's back up.
You sickos. I would not. What you so tired for, Dave? You bored?
No, I'm just up all day doing stupid shit. I'm bored.
Is that Desmond? He's back. Desmond's back.
Yeah, Desmond do.
I might need to buy an ounce and smoke an ounce.
All at once?
Over a day or two. High as fuck.
Damn, it's a lot of weed.
Mr. D, I got a suggestion for you.
Yeah.
What is that all about?
Since
What, Desmond?
you're, instead of going cold turkey and having to deal with the bullshit that you're dealing with, try to get some
Yeah.
like low quality weed or some CBD.
CBD might be a good idea. That is low quality weed, really.
CBD, yeah, CBD would really
Yeah.
help you, I think, man. CBD would really fucking help you go through
Dr.
the
Sam.
withdrawals, I think. I think that would be a good recommendation right there to help, because I remember when I had withdrawals in Florida wanting weed, but I couldn't get it, and I smoked CBD, and I loved it. And then as soon as I made it to Colorado, I'm back on weed.
Back on the weed. What's up,
Back
Blake?
on the weed. I'm back on the weed, guys.
I'm growing weed
But
right now.
that was a pretty good haul on the cannabis in Oregon, wasn't it?
How much you get?
Oh, I got the limit, baby.
What's the limit? I don't know what a limit is. There's a limit on weed.
Cheers to you.
All right. Okay.
Well, you got a
Ounce of
half
weed
ounce, an ounce.
costs. Listen, ounce of weed, ounce of $2 weed, or $2 a gram is what's 2 times 24?
Oh, fucking
48.
Yeah,
48.
shit,
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Are you
Paid
all fucking
You got a
shitting?
fucking ounce of weed for $48. Fuck.
Yeah, I
Shut
paid
up.
an ounce. Yeah, and then I got 3 of these cartridges for $20 a piece.
Yeah. I'd love to get some of those
And
cartridges,
then I
try them out.
got
Times
then I
24.
got hold on.
You guys are joking.
Then I got 2 of these. Then I got 2 of
I
these
ain't
right
answering
here.
stupid
I got
questions.
2
That's why I
grams of
didn't answer.
wax. Those were $20.
I'm gonna have to send Jezzy down to
So
the
for
fucking
about
dispensatory for me.
$120.
Get me some vape cards,
So
bitch.
for $120, I got an ounce of weed, 3 whole gram cartridges, along with a pen, and 2 grams of
He had a whole
2
big ass
grams of
bag of all
wax.
kinds of shit.
Bunch of pre-rolls as well.
But oh yeah, plus two pre-rolls. But the cartridges, only one of them is mine. Only one is mine. You can't, $27 for a vape pen. You can't go fucking wrong. $7 for the battery and 20 for the damn cartridge, and it's a whole gram too. Oh.
How long does the
But yeah,
cartridge?
look,
How long does the cartridge last?
I've been smoking on this for a couple days, and
Bad.
I've only went maybe a quarter of the way down.
Sweet. I seen Doglip smoking those. He goes through one of those carts in about a week. Not even.
Yeah, it really depends how often you're getting high.
And he's smoking like 99%.
Yeah.
Fucking THC, and he goes through it in a week. Fuck, man, you can't go much higher than 99%, now can you? Just move on to the crack already.
If you ever visit Brookings, Oregon, you need to go to South Coast and see if they still have the 2 for, or well, these were $24 a piece, but with the discount, I got them for $20 a piece. And that's cash out the door with tax and everything included. There's no hidden fucking fees.
What's it times 2?
But
how much is it times 2?
But I have something that's called GMO Octane, and then there's this Bruce Banner, and these ain't mine. I picked these up for our special guest. I remembered them saying that they do vapes and stuff. And then I asked them how much they happen to be paying for their vapes. And
when they said that, I was just like, oh no. This is how much right here. How many do you like to pick up for you?
What do you
So
got, Tom?
I'll just put it to you. I'll put it to you like this, okay? They're paying $67 for one gram, 3 4.
Fuck.
Domo, what do you got, Mr. Bato? Domo.
Jezzy, you're gonna get your shit taken down for like promoting weed, and that's not even weed. That's just sand.
I know, right? That'd be so funny.
Fix your microphone, son. We can't
here.
I'd rather back to what Dave was.
I wasn't trying to do all that shit.
You ain't talking about
Sam's
you,
out in the
Sam.
woods, Sasquatch hunting. That's why his
They
connection
ain't talking
shitty.
about you, Sam.
Yeah, they're called loyal oils, baby. Loyal oils. You know what the fuck is up. Holy shitters, motherfucking duck.
Did you ever try any vape cartridges, Jezzy?
Like weed vapes?
The shit Sam was just showing. Those carts.
Yeah, weed vapes, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
They're
like
definitely
these. These
worth
are pretty
it.
good. It's called loyal oil.
Definitely
Does it
worth
taste
it.
good? Does it
Oh, yeah,
taste
it
good?
usually tastes good, and you only need a couple
Oh
of
yeah,
hits to get high.
it's you know, the one I got I took the Three Kings because it had a you know a pretty good percentage of CBD in it. Sorry about that, guys.
I gotta give a shit if you burp. Seen your dick.
No,
I don't care.
Don't encourage him. Dave, don't encourage him. It'll get worse.
Yeah, don't encourage
Thank
me.
Sam.
You mean you seen where they took my image, where they took my face and plastered it on someone else?
No, I've seen where you said you haven't been drunk since Florida, and that was a lie, Sam. Because you were drunk in Tennessee, and you did do that. You were drunker than a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was pretty fucked up in Florida. I mean, in Tennessee. You're right. I had those couple of drunk live streams.
Yep, and that's when you showed your dick to Sarah Jane.
I have no clue what you guys are talking about. You guys keep talking about it, man, and you know, my mind
really
keeps
didn't show
drawing
it
a
to
blank
her.
on that shit.
You really didn't show it to her. You showed it to like 50 people on your live stream.
What do you guys think? You think I should go with some strawberry godva? Nah, hold on. Let's go with something else here. Let's try some other shit. All right, we got what? Royal Highness. Oh yeah,
I just wonder if real world's caught fish.
No, fuck the Royal Highness.
Oh, we'll go with some Royal Highness and some lemongrass. We'll do three different kinds. I'm gonna mix it. I'm gonna do 3 different kinds.
You flash bastard.
God, I haven't been able to do this in a long time. I got like 8 different kinds of fucking weed to choose from.
All goes well, a couple of months, I'll have a shitload of weed around. I'm gonna send Jezzy some. Wonder how I'd be able to like post weed to America. Use just the other way around. Who the fuck posts weed from? They'll never catch it.
You're gonna have a hard time getting past customs. I'm gonna tell you that.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Customs.
See, I think it's like the Mexican border, right?
Busted at customs.
They're not scanning shit that's going into Mexico. They're scanning shit that comes out of Mexico, right? They don't give a fuck about anything going into Mexico.
They're scanning what's coming into America.
Yeah, from the border. But like weed-wise, they're not scanning weed coming into America. They're scanning for weed coming out of America into other countries. So if I send weed from Ireland to America, they'll probably get straight in. I could even write weed on the package and they'll let it in. Like, no way is someone sending weed from Ireland to America.
Machine. Okay, they have an X-ray machine where they can set a whole pile of fucking skids, and it's like 3-dimensional fucking, you know, and they can detect anomalies, and they can go deep inside, and it's fucking really weird and crazy the kind of technology they got now. So, I'd just be very careful about what you talk about, you know, and stuff like that, man.
Like the
Because
post office is kind of like the
it's.
police, and the way the police spread misinformation and tell you stuff like, oh, they have to tell you
I'm
they're a
just
cop
saying,
and all this
man. You
stuff.
know, you're getting into some dark territory there, bud.
No, I don't think I.
You
I think
where the
that
feds will step
I don't
in.
think they fucking X-ray everything that comes in. I think they'll probably X-ray obvious shit, stuff that's obvious.
But I would
Ice
tell you
crystal,
this: I
ice cream.
would
Love it.
love to taste some marijuana that's
It is. I
grown
love
in the Ireland
it. There's
hills.
a lot of shit underneath a microscope. You guys
Well,
don't know
Jezzy
how
have
much
some soon enough. Maybe you can fucking buy some of her.
Fuck you. I ain't gonna sell
All
my
right,
prize.
I'm rolling a salad, everybody. I'm
It might
rolling
be
a
shit. I
salad.
don't
I
know.
just broke it up,
I'm
mixed it up together.
Some
We'll do the whole
shamrock blood.
salad thing for God knows how long. I'm kicking myself in the butt, man, because I'm thinking I should have bought like a whole nother ounce to sell for
Yeah, but you can
to
always just
sell
go back
for
and buy that shit
$20.
whenever you want.
Well, just stop and think how
And you
much I
don't have a
paid for every
schedule.
eighth. I mean, I could sell the eighth for $20 all fucking day long in California and make a fucking killing. I'd make a killing. An eighth for $20 in California? Good shit.
That good shit.
You know what? Now to think about it, I think I'm growing lemon haze right now. I have to buy the big ass lemon haze plant. I'm growing it.
But I'm
Mm.
not down with doing time, so I would never do that. But I think like that, you know. I think what I can make all, my God, man, that's the cheapest I've ever been able to get good weed for. Right now, I'm smoking a salad of $2 a gram weed.
You know what? The weed has been overpriced for a long fucking time. It doesn't cost $400 fucking dollars or $200 an ounce to grow.
Dude,
Like, why the
I'm
fuck is it
telling you,
costing?
in Oregon is flooded with weed, dude. Dude,
Yeah,
you can get a gram
that's
of
what I'm saying. The
fucking
more they
wax and
legalize it,
shatter.
the more they legalize it, the more people start growing
Washington's
it
cheap.
themselves. The less it's going to cost.
Washington's fairly cheap too. You can get $10 eighths and $10 grams of wax.
Yeah,
and that's how I think it should be, man. I mean, that's how I think it should be. A gram of wax should not cost no $40 goddamn dollars, man.
A gram of anything should only cost about $5. $5.
$5. Okay.
Man, I'm happy paying $10 or $20 for a whole gram cartridge of this stuff. And I mean, to be honest with you, that stuff's pretty good. I get to hurting, when I'm driving down the road and stuff. I'll take a hit or two of that, and I'm good. Takes the pain away, and I'm not.
It is like a medicine.
And I'm not overly high either. I'm really not that high at all. It just takes the pain away. I just drove 800 goddamn miles.
Fuck the pain away.
I just drove 800 damn miles since Thursday night. Close to 900 miles. I'm just on the outside of LA. I'm like about 7,500 miles from LA.
Jockey.
I decided to take the day off. I decided to take the day off and get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and finish the trek.
That's dirt weed, Jockey. Brick weed. She grinded it up and now she's playing with it because that's all she can go for.
It's sand. My God.
So get ready, Hollywood Boulevard.
You going to Hollywood? You going to California?
Yeah,
really?
California.
You gonna go up to that fucking the sign? You gonna go up to the Hollywood sign?
No, Hollywood Boulevard, where they have the stars and stuff, and they got.
Yeah, but I want to see the sign. I
want
to see the fucking Hollywood sign, man. Never seen it.
I'm good. It's overrated.
Go up to the Hollywood sign and scratch on it. Dave Gorman was here. So I can light on my friends time I was in Hollywood.
Hollywood sign is like Sam saying, it's a joke. It's only people it's never. It's a joke. It's overrated. It's way overrated.
Man.
It's like the Barney Stone.
It's
way
trust
overrated.
me, man. there's more things to be interested in, you know, wanting your name on than Hollywood, man. If only you knew what Hollywood was really up to.
True. Bunch of crooks.
Yeah,
Hollywood is
bastards.
Hollywood is part of the problem to begin with, man. It's full of pedophiles and sexual deviants.
Fuck.
And why would
Yeah, I
you
didn't
know?
want that part. I was just meaning like write my name, like write Dave Gorman on the sign, on the Hollywood sign or something. Just like I tell people it happened. They need to know all the shit about the pedos.
You should be wanting me to write your YouTube channel or whatever, you know, everywhere here in California.
You know what? I'd actually would like. I'd like someone to drive by Tom Cruise's house and fling like 12 eggs at it. Fuck that guy. Fuck Tom Cruise.
Where does Nancy Pelosi live? Fuck, man, I was in San Francisco. That was her district. Holy shit, I could have went by and took a shit on Nancy's driveway.
See, that's the type of shit I do right there. Take a brown bag full of shit, light it on fire, and put it on her doorstep.
Oh my god.
Because you know she'd never seen that before. She'd go out and step on it. She would go out and step on it. She'd never seen that shit before. It'd be all new to her.
No, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. She has a really nice front garage door. You take a bag of shit, you get it in the right thickness, and you tie that motherfucker into a ball, really, really at the tight, where it's tight.
Yeah.
And fucking fling that motherfucker as soon as it hits that motherfucking garage door, it's gonna, and it's just gonna be pure my shit.
You do the same thing with a water balloon. Just put a big lump of shit in a water balloon, fill the rest up with like oil or something. I just bust someone's fucking door with it and have a big oily shit all over their front door.
Y'all are barbaric.
Yeah.
Man, you can't shit in a bag and light it on fire on someone's porch anymore. They want to try to get you for arson now.
Yeah, what's the word coming to?
I know, what the
Bastards.
fuck's the world coming to? Can't even light a bag of shit on fire on someone's porch no more. And it's fucking concrete.
Hippie witch.
Yeah, there's some teenagers that did some pranks, man, and they got charged with arson because
Brickweed,
they got
hippie witch.
charged, I think it was 7 or 8 fucking charges of arson because they lit paper bags on fire on people's porches that had poo-poo in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, what the fuck, man?
Probably when it gets to the point
shit,
where too many people's doing it.
Well, I used to take Drano.
Used to take Drano.
Drano. Yep, I used to take Drano and this stuff called the Works and aluminum foil in 2-liter bottles or 24-ounce bottles. And you take the aluminum foil and you roll them up into a bunch of little balls and you put them in the 2 liters or the 24-ounce bottles. Then you take the drain cleaner and you squirt so much in there, you hurry up, you put the cap on it, shake that motherfucker.
Yeah, I know where this
quick.
is going. You're making a weapon right here.
Yep. Well, I guess, we didn't think of it as a weapon, but now that, you're older, now that I'm older, I can see how they could perceive that as a weapon, but to us, it was just something that went boom, we always thought it was harmless. But yeah, we used to set those on people's porches.
A fucking dog comes out and grabs the Coke bottle. Bang! His fucking head's exploded. What's just gonna happen?
Man, it wasn't nothing ever like that, man. We never set it on the fucking porch, man. We always set it in the fucking front. the area we were in, there ain't nobody out walking around at night. It's only, if you see somebody running around at night, they're up to no good. That's how it was looked at, around there. When the sun went down, everybody went indoors.
Yeah. I like being
Anybody
out at
else
night,
out
though.
after dark was up to no good.
That's why I be out at night. I'm up to no good. It is true, anyway.
That's how that
Every
shit
time I went
down.
out late at night, I was up to no good. I'll tell you that much.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking for bikes to steal.
Yeah. People just used to do that. People be walking home here. You'd be walking home drunk. You just jump into someone's garden and rob their bike. But usually the people bring it back in the morning. So you wouldn't really even care that much. So you want to rob your bike, but it'd be back the next day. Like it'd be, oh, sorry, I was walking home drunk. I took your bike. And you'd be like, oh, yeah, so whatever. Not damaged.
Shit, man. All you gotta do is
it.
just wear a hoodie, man. In the wintertime, all you gotta do is just wear a hoodie. All right, and stand off in the back, kind of like, be out of the way and just watch. And you can determine what's going to be the best vehicle for you to get. And because they'll get out of their vehicle in the wintertime, leave it running, and go inside the store. All you got to do is just
I've
hop
seen
in and
people
drive
do that.
off.
I always thought that was fucking
All you
crazy.
got to do is hop
no way
in and
hell I
drive
get out
off.
my car, leave running. No way I
That's
get out
how
my
I
car, leave
traveled
running.
one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a car. I took a car like 2,000 miles out of
You
state.
get caught.
Nope.
Federal.
Yeah, in my teens, in my like 14 to 17 is
I stole a few cars in my day.
But I seen that error in my ways and I stopped doing that.
Me too, man. Me too, man. Me too.
Do you know what the error in my ways was? It was a guard grabbed me by the back of the head and nearly breaking his fucking truncheon over my fucking top of my head. That was the error. Getting caught. I didn't do it anymore.
You know what did it for me? Did it for me? Prison. Last time I went to prison did it for me. Well, I went to prison for 2 years and I was like, I kept telling myself, fuck this shit. I'm done. I had a lot of time to think, man. Because I was in solitary confinement, what's called administrative segregation for 20 months.
For 20 months.
I think Irish jail is the same.
Hey, Sam, why'd you go to PC?
Yeah, why so long?
It's administrative segregation.
Sam? Yeah, why'd you go to PC?
Well, that's what happens when you get in fight and somebody gets hurt.
Not here.
So you got hurt?
I didn't. Someone else did.
How many months did you do?
20.
24.
24. So 2 years.
I was sentenced.
Hold on, Dave.
I was sentenced to 24 months.
Let me ask a question.
All right. I was in jail for 90 days. I was in jail for 90 days, and then within the first month my ass was there, I took a lock and a sock, and I beat the shit out of someone.
Quit lying.
No, that's not strategy.
Somebody.
No,
Where'd you get the rock,
lying.
though? Where'd you get the rock? I
didn't say a rock. I said a lock in a
lock.
sock.
Oh, a lock.
Yeah.
A lock and a tube sock is all you need. Fuck a motherfucker.
Where'd you get the lock?
Prison.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
Where do you get the lock?
They give you a lock as soon as you get there.
That's not be a PC
They give you a lock as soon as you get there.
Hold on.
The state gives you a lock to lock up your lockers, to lock up your property. And people like to take those locks and beat the shit out of each other with them.
Okay, keep it coming. Anyways, let's get back to the original question. How did you end up doing 24 months in PC?
I didn't do 24 months in PC. I did
24
months incarcerated between jail and prison.
You just said you did 24 months.
He said he did 20 months in there. 20.
20 months. Well,
I did a total of 24 months locked up, but I did 20 of those months in segregation.
PC.
Yeah, why?
Segregation. Administrative segregation. That's not PC. PC is PC. They have their own section. I was in disciplinary section where, you fuck up, you break rules, people get hurt. That's where you go. I went to that section. There's a difference between PC and where I was at. But yeah, I did 20 months there.
It's a little strict for an ass beating you handed out to somebody, because I know people that have shanked, I'm not going to say the N word, but I know motherfuckers that have shanked a motherfucker and have not done that much time. You're saying you hit somebody with a lock and a sock, and you did more time than these guys that shipped somebody in the ribs. Sam?
Well, maybe a guard kind of got, hit in the process, of breaking up the fight.
Maybe some of the stories made up.
Mm-hmm.
You fuck.
Every fucking time, Sam.
Nah. I'll admit it. I PC'd up like a motherfucker, man.
I know you did.
And I did it. I did it through administrative segregation. I'm like, I ain't dealing with this shit. Fuck this, man. And that's pretty much what the eye-opener was, that I needed to change my motherfucking ways. Because when I was in segregation, I had a whole lot of time to think to my motherfucking self about, how my life was going, the shit I was doing. I would think about the shit that I did in the past. And then when I would think about it, I would be like, damn, you know what? I shouldn't have did that, that, it seemed cool at the time, but really it's not fucking cool. That wasn't cool. And it just kind of changed my mindset a little bit.
Yeah, damn it, Sam. Wasn't cool.
Yeah, man. It's not cool, man. Not cool when you wake up and your car ain't sitting out there.
Pretty fucking much.
Yeah, it's not cool when you're trying to go out to the movie theaters and you see me and I got tickets for $5 and it costs you $8 to go to the movie theater. Because that's what I went to prison for, movie tickets. It's
not
class,
not your ex.
Class C,
Class
C forgery. It was a
lock and sock connection didn't happen till he was in jail.
It was a lock and a sock.
Wielding a sock like Excalibur.
No, it was movie theaters, man. Movie theater tickets, dude. I got busted for movie theaters. They got me for counter. It was called forgery. Class C felony, 2 to 8 years. Can you believe that shit?
$15 movie ticket.
For movie
tickets, 2
years. 2 to 8 years. Well, I mean,
2 to 8. Fuck.
We was sitting there printing whole fucking sheets of these motherfuckers.
Wait a minute. Let me get back to the car that you took across state lines. What became of that? Is it the same thing or was it movie tickets?
Oh, what now?
You said you stole a car and took it across state lines. Now, that's a federal offense. We all know that. I mean, everybody in the chat, we all
when did I do that, man? I was just bullshitting on that, man. You guys
I can check it out. I'll tell you how many minutes back it was so you can check it out. But you said that you took a car across state lines. Now, federal charges, when you said 2 years, I'm like, damn, he had a good attorney. But now you're saying
no, it wasn't for. No, I did the 2 years for the forgery.
For movie tickets.
Yeah.
Are you just fucking around?
No, I'm not fucking around.
I'm being honest. No, I'm being honest.
I'm being honest too.
I'm
being honest too. I mean, if people that know how to pull that shit up, they can pull up that conviction. It was in 2005. Just
gonna pull it up.
just a heads up for everyone.
No, I
got arrested December 12th,
charges.
2005.
You took a car. That's federal charges at that point, and you got to do 97% of that time in the United States of America. You might have been in Cuba or some other place, but I think you're in the United States when you did the federal charge that you said earlier in our conversation that you took a car across the lines. And then you said you were in political PC or what the fuck? You said something. Academic. You're academically detained because of your ability.
I said I checked in.
You undoubtedly did. You're just trying to get down.
I said I checked in, motherfucker.
We all know you checked in.
Dude, I don't give two fucks what a motherfucker thinks about that because, for one, your motherfucking ass ain't there. Your ass ain't having to deal with what I had to deal with in the prison system and the way it was operated. And it was like, nah, motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers ain't going to play with my goddamn safety. No.
I'm the best advocate.
And so I got into a fight. An inmate got hurt. Guards came in. A guard or two, might have got a lump or two. And I caught a couple lumps on it. And then there was a FBI investigation on that. Seriously, the FBI showed up and come talk to me about it.
I've been in a shit ton of fights and never had had to go to jail or nothing. Assault charges.
Well, when you're handcuffed,
hey Dave, did you?
Then the cop put boots
Dave,
in your face.
Different environment. Dave's got to deal with the shin fit. How do you pronounce it? I don't want to mispronounce it. The fin.
Sinn Féin.
Yeah, he's got to deal with that shit. And that shit, those guys don't fuck around. That's a law outside of the law inside the law, however you want to say it. But in Ireland, there's a law inside the law governing over. Dave, you explain it. You're gonna explain it better than me because I am a fucking retard when it comes to this. But I got a little bit about it. But I'm sure it's not you wielding a sock full of lac.
No, I've seen people do that. I've seen a guy put a fucking snooker ball in a sock before and smack a guy over the head with it. It happens.
Yep, it works.
Yeah, it does work.
Beat a motherfucker upside the head.
It wasn't me that did it. I didn't do that. I'm not trying to say it was me that fucking hit a guy with a snooker ball. I seen a guy get hit with a snooker ball though. I didn't even see it coming. Like, people were playing pool. Someone was complaining about where's the fucking ball gone missing, and then cracked. Someone was unconscious. But like the guy took a fucking pool ball off the table, went into the corner over beside where there's like machines for playing poker machine. He took off his fucking sock and put the pool ball in the sock. While everyone was looking for the pool ball on the floor, he crept up behind the guy and smacked him over the back of the fucking head with it.
It's so reckless.
And I don't even know why he did that. I didn't even know why he did that.
That'd be a good reason, but that shit would hurt like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, the guy who got hit was unconscious. We went to the hospital. It was over money, I think. I think it was over a bet or something. I don't know.
Oh, of course.
Someone didn't pay up.
Don't be betting these motherfuckers.
That's what comes to mind anyway. No, someone didn't pay up. That's what I think happened. But I don't know for a fact. It could have been anything. It could have been some old school fucking shit was going on between these two dudes. Could have been arguing for years. As a matter of fact, I think they were arguing for years. But over different shit. But nothing happened that night. I don't remember anything happening that night where someone wanted to hit someone in. So it must have been some old shit.
Yeah, your ass don't even know. So what are you talking about?
That's true.
That was a thing. AZ Traveler brought it up, and AZ is done time. I know he's done time. I've never done prison time. I've gone to county lockups for ass beatings and all kinds of crazy shit my entire life. Growing up in the most corrupt state in the Union, I've gone to it. But when you solitary confinement for 2 years, we all knew you were full of shit. And I was hoping for somebody else out there. that realistically been through it. AZ Traveler said there's a law passed, 90 days max. It's unconstitutional at that point. That's what I was saying. 2 years is a long fucking time, baby boy.
Well, actually, I was in there when Indiana had a lawsuit against them by the ACLU.
AZ did hard time. He'll let us know what's going on with this.
Damn it, AZ, you're a criminal.
Lock in a sock is used.
No, unbelievable.
Yeah, that's going around.
Look, there are more criminals in America than any other country in the world. It's a big business here. It's corrupt. America is the most corrupt fucking country on this goddamn planet right now. Our government is the most corrupt. It's horrible. It's
I
just
disagree with that one.
And they will rather than deal with anything, they will throw somebody in because they get federal funding for it, and they're happy for it. Boom, we got money, and that money, that federal funding, comes from other countries most of the time. So it's big business. It's just business. As a businessman, I get it. I understand what they're doing, but it's corrupt as fuck. Everybody needs to put a stop to it, or people that put a lock in a fucking sock are gonna go to jail and stop there and get fined for 2 fucking years. I ain't having it. Not on my watch, motherfucker. Not on my watch.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna walk up to the guy with the lock in the sock and take his fucking sock out? You hit you over the head with it.
Right?
So fuck that. I ain't going near that
Take
guy.
it
Keep his fucking sock.
Dave, you got it wrong.
I
would usually be the guy with a lock in the sock. I'll lock the sock out. I'm defending the guy with a lock in the sock. I'm saying
I'm more of a soap in a sock kind of guy. I'm more of a soap in the sock kind of guy.
Motherfuckers in jail for swinging a goddamn lock in a sock for 2 years in solitary confinement. Do you understand what that does to a motherfucker? I know people that have done 60 days. Joey, I know people that have done 60 days, and they say they start hearing voices and shit after 60 days. Imagine 2 fucking years. You realize you're locked in a cell. There's no human contact whatsoever. You don't talk,
I know that. I experienced it. Yes, I know. I went through it. I experienced it.
Wow. Unconstitutional, my brother.
I know.
We're now looking at the result of 2 years on fucking solitary.
I went through that. Yes,
this is what happens.
Yeah, this is the result.
But also along the way, I was determined 5150.
Of course.
And so then they had to house me at a certain place. So they housed me at what was it? Newcastle. Yeah. I was at their residential treatment unit in Newcastle.
You heard that, Desmond?
Izzy, we're not.
And that was during, and that was when the riot. That was when the riot popped off in Newcastle, Indiana.
I'm fact checking Sam right now, because Sam seems to be a little confused. It could be all the drugs, hookers. It could be the syphilis. I don't know. It could be the syphilis eating his brain, like Al Capone. I'm honestly starting to think that Sam, are you related to Al Capone in some way?
Man, I'm just gonna put it to you like this, man. You know, if you've ever been to a prison and it's been very fucked up, you know, I did what I did because I wanted to walk out of that motherfucker, if you know what I mean.
You PC'd out. I'm not judging you for that.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks, because for one, they weren't there and they didn't know how Westville was. Man, fuck that. Hey, you remember Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle? We got fun and games. We got everything you up from weed to crack cocaine. Now, that song was made because Axl Rose spent time in Westville.
Axl Rose? Fact checkers!
Yes.
That little twink with the jail. I'd be surprised if that little homo. I listen. I appreciate Axl Rose's music. I don't appreciate him as
I heard,
ever. And that little fucker.
I heard, rumor was in Westville that Axl Rose did time there, and that song right from how Westville was when he was there.
15 days each time for a fight. Is that with a sock or without a sock? AZ, would that have been with a sock or without a sock? Was it agbat? Was it because what he's describing is an agbat. Agbat. Aggravated battery.
A sock is considered a deadly weapon. Just so you know. Yeah. It can get you an outside charge. Because you can fracture someone's skull with that. And it's happened. There's been people that's been beat to death with them.
Give him a suck. Oh, yeah. Well, absolutely. But listen, I've also heard stories about the Cook. The Cook is Cook County Jail, prison, the high rise on 25th, 125th in California in Chicago, the high rise prison. I think it's the only high rise prison in America. But they will take the handles off of a mop bucket. Straighten them out, and sharpen them down on the concrete, turn them into swords, into fucking Zuby swords, like, fucking 5 or 4 or 5 4 feet long, and shank N-word a motherfucker right on up until your ass is spent.
Why do you always want to say an N-word?
I didn't say the N-word.
I said, why do you always want to?
Because I live in an area where it's allowed to be said, but I can't say it on YouTube land, and I won't say it anymore. I thought it was okay, but it's obviously not. I am not trying to offend people.
Jeez.
I'm simply speaking my mind. I'm speaking from the streets. This is an N-word from the streets, motherfucker.
Get to it.
Get
to it. Come on, get to
North side. North side.
I give up. I quit.
Hello, everyone. My name is Hobo Sam, and I'm fucked up.
Did you smoke yet, Sam?
Yeah, I just smoked a joint.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know where I put it, though. Don't remember where I put it, though. But yeah.
Dave, what the hell are you doing so quiet over there?
I was just sending someone a message.
Good. I'm sleep good tonight.
Ooh.
Get up early.
Porno pics?
Porno pics.
Who porno what? Who?
Yeah.
What?
I said you were sending porno pics?
No, I was just sending someone a message.
What?
And I messaged her on.
You doing porno pics? What the fuck? Oh, Desmond.
Yeah, I ain't Jose. What you talking about?
My porn? You got my old porns? You got my old porns? God bless you. Get back. I've lost them. I'd like some coffee.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
A plastic chair leg makes a good shank.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, it's terrible at the Cook, man. At the Cook, I can't imagine how bad it gets there, man.
I thought about a good stabbing weapon, but it'd probably make a good slicing weapon if it was like sharpened a little.
In the prison kitchen, on these carts that you put these long fucking aluminum trays that they bake shit on. You know those carts that hold those long aluminum trays? Well, they got bars, and a lot of the inmates was breaking off pieces of those bars, which was about a foot long, and sharpening them motherfuckers out.
Oh, yeah. That'd make a good stabbing weapon
nice
right there.
Fucking stickers, man.
Put a fucking hole in you.
Shankaho.com.
That's right. It was hollow, too, in the middle.
Crazy fucking.
Poke a load of like shit in there. Give the person a big massive infection when you stab them with it.
Gross.
Let's just say when you see a person get stabbed, it kind of affects you.
Have you ever been stabbed?
Yes.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Did it totally suck?
Doesn't feel good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
It's just like getting
you only got
a
one
small
stick.
cut, except for it's a lot bigger and more sore.
You only got
Same
one
pain, though.
stick, and then I got it away from him, and he got stuck a couple times.
Yeah, fuck that. Never been stuck.
I didn't want to tell you that that's the real
something to be proud of,
reason
really.
why I went to solitary confinement.
No, that shit would suck.
Oh yeah, it did. It didn't feel good.
Yeah,
You got an ambulance, right?
I don't know. It kind of felt like a punch. To be honest with you, kind of felt like someone punched me. And then
Yeah,
you
I
feel
almost
like,
called an
then you
outside
feel
charge
heat.
on that shit.
Put some damn pants on, Desmond.
Yes!
Almost
Almost
called an outside charge on that one.
I had to go get a beer. I had to
I
go
said-
get a beer. What were we talking about? Titties?
I said, put your damn pants on, Desmond.
My penis? I'm not gonna do it.
Oh
What?
no! I said, put your pants on. I said, put your damn pants back on.
I am actually today fully dressed. I am fully fucking dressed. For the
It's
first
about
time,
damn time.
for the first time in YouTube history, I didn't just. I had to. Oh fuck! I can't even talk anymore. I had to plow the snow. Four.
Yeah, I'm busting out the weed. Azel won't come up here with us.
Looks like that whiskey's affecting Sam now.
You know, I just said
Whiskey.
that and then somebody came up. Oh. King Jose. That's so funny. Why? What's going on?
Not much, man. Yeah, so how's everybody today?
Fine. Why'd you lie to me?
What did I lie about?
You said you deleted that dick pic, and then I saw you put it on someone's stream yesterday.
Say what?
Yeah, that dick pic. You said you deleted it, and I saw you drop it on someone's stream and laugh about it.
Oh, you talking about Patrick?
I don't know. Which one did you do it on?
Patrick.
Fucking weirdo. Why would you do that? You said you deleted it.
I thought I did too.
Uh-huh.
Poster
But we
child.
didn't see the dick pic. Show us the dick pic.
No, don't show us. It was disgusting. I'm serious. You better not, you little nasty.
Man, I have pubes longer than Jose's dick.
That's my dick was.
And his dick having bitch.
It's not gonna be there. No, I didn't mean to say that. I was just trying to make a joke. Hi, Jose. Jose Sanders, how are you?
Sonya Landers is in the backstage.
Who's that?
Jose Sanders.
Sonya
I
Landers.
renamed him Sonya Landers.
Yo,
I got drunk as hell one day and renamed him.
Yeah, I'm thinking about heading off into the wilderness of the desert.
Oh yeah,
Really?
what's out there?
You going to Slab City? You gonna go out to Slab City?
I'm in Arizona. I'm gonna be going probably up to Nevada.
Quartzite.
Nevada.
Nevada. Like Las Vegas.
I don't think you're cut out for that. I don't think you're cut out for it, man. Too hot hot during the days, too cold at night. You'd be fucked.
I'm fine.
Yeah, why would you want to take your dog to the desert?
There's water here during the winter months.
Yeah, but people assume because it's a desert, it's going to be hot all the time. It's not going to be hot. It's going to be freezing at nighttime.
I'm gonna be walking walking with along the washes.
What are you gonna live in?
You a hoodie. You get you a hoodie for your
I didn't hear
dog.
you.
You need to get a hoodie for your dog if you're gonna be in that area.
She's fine. It's not like I'm going to Alaska.
No, I'm
That's what I'm saying. It gets fucking cold there. At nighttime, it's like below zero.
No, when I get up towards Flagstaff, yeah, it's gonna be 20, 22 degrees. But where I'm at, I'm at least a good 80 to 100 miles from Sedona.
Hello.
Oh, Sedona. Dazzle.
Yeah.
Dazzle.
Jose, we know you're in Quartzsite.
Yeah, I'm in Quartzsite. Hell yeah.
I'm just kidding. No, I'm going to Quartzsite. You should meet me in Quartzsite.
Nah, I got my own
Yeah,
agenda.
Sam will give you some weed.
Yeah, you can get up with
Leave you a nip of
Daisy.
that whiskey.
I'm gonna go up towards Sedona. Actually, what I was thinking about doing is, I think I'm supposed to have a permit to do the Grand Canyons, to go through it.
Woo! Damn, he's going
As
to the Grand
only came
Canyon.
up for
That's gonna be some
Jose.
hella fight content.
Oh hell!
Man, dude, Jose, man, I'm jealous, dude. That'd be some hella fight content.
How you doing?
Hey, find somebody to watch your cars and watch whatever dog that doesn't you don't think is gonna make it out there, and we'll hitchhike back to get your dogs.
Is this the fucking hobo connection or something?
Right,
What's going on here? You guys getting a date sorted out or something? What the
go
fuck?
with me, buddy. Everywhere I go.
Hey guys, this is Jezzy's channel. Go check her out. No, I'm joking. I'm not.
My guy. Oh my god, man.
Hey guys, this is Jezzy's. What is your channel
Jose,
again?
I heard your dick looks like a bunch of pea pods. Is that true?
Jezzy's too much for you. Yeah, go check her out.
He's a chubby man. He's a chubber.
Well, check her out.
Guy next to me on the right.
Jezzy too much for you
is,
channel. Go check her out. She's more subscribers than you. Why? She should be shouting you out. Shut the fuck up. Who cares about your shout outs, Jose?
Have you ever seen an aardvark?
Hey, Dirty D.
Yeah.
Hey, Dirty D.
You.
Dirty D.
That's what his dick looks like. A little.
Jose's dick looks like a peeled carrot.
So I was doing the math on the up to Vegas.
Damn it, Desmond.
It should take me about 4 to 5 weeks to get up there. Actually, no.
Cool. We look forward to the
100
video from
miles.
that GoPro, man.
Sedona.
We look forward to the video from that GoPro, man. I seriously, man. Bring us that adventure,
for one drunk got off the stream.
Bring us that adventure, Jose.
I'm going to try. I can't say I will. No, I'm just joking.
Hey.
So where'd you find that GoPro anyway?
Try, man.
He stole it from another bum.
Oh, you stole it.
No, my parents actually got me that.
Yeah, I don't
I think
believe
that's
it.
what I'm gonna buy. Man, I need to get some. I need some other shit.
You fucking guys don't need GoPros. You need better goddamn fucking internet connections. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Joe said he's still
GoPros.
waiting for you to get the job at McDonald's.
You got a mobile phone. You got your Android phone or your iPhone or whatever. That has a camera built into it. That has a better camera than a GoPro. It's a better camera. Why would you fucking buy a GoPro? Doesn't even have a screen.
Because I
to
want to
properly
kill
watch
my cell
videos.
phone just in case if I need emergency assistance.
Ooh, emergency assistance.
You should.
Well, I'm
you
not
should
allowed
head
to
up
use
to
big
the
words.
Humboldt, Oregon area.
No, yeah. You're allowed to use big words. I'd like if you pronounce them correctly. But you can use as many big words as you want.
Jose,
Yeah,
you
I
should
gotta
try to
do
get a
some
trimmer's
math in
job,
here.
man. You need to get a trimmer's job, dude.
Arizona Traveler has 5 grams of weed. I'm guessing.
Hey, Arizona.
5Gs.
Or 5G, like
Hey.
internet.
What? Nowhere. Internet.
Hey, Arizona. If you go up to certain parts of California, certain parts of southern and certain parts of the northern part, and Oregon and stuff, there's people that like to, if you know what you're doing when it comes to trimming, you can really make a lot of money in weed. Or you can really make a lot of weed is what I mean, because they like to pay weed over cash.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
Arizona
Some
Traveler.
guy. Arizona Traveler. Trimming weed is not hard. It's like fan leaf, chop it off.
Manazzle?
No.
You leave on the small leaves till it
Azzle
dries.
Manazzle?
You chop small leaves off later.
Fabio.
Hey, Azzle,
Hello.
that'd be a good job too for you to go do. You know,
I got a good
have
job.
a vacation.
I don't even have to
go
leave home to
weed.
do it. Go on vacation.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, you can go
Thank
to
you,
the
God.
Oregon coast. You can trim weed.
Do you know I
and get
actually have
paid
no
in
intentions of
weed.
crossing the Mississippi ever again? Last time I went west, I got tried to teach me how to be straight and come back over there. You can have that.
I've crossed that place a couple times. It's definitely an adventure, I'll tell you that.
I'm just kidding. I actually have a friend who two friends who live on the West Coast, one in Northern California and one in Washington State. And they were both like, oh my God, you have to come here. It's magical. The rainforest, the mountains, the beach. And I'm just like, all right, bitch, you paying the $600 of gas I need to get over there? What about the 2-night accommodation I'm going to need when I stop? Because I'm not driving straight through from here to there.
And the parking ticket they give you when you don't park right.
Right? And the speeding ticket I'm inevitably going to get because I don't know how to drive slow. I'm like, this is a big open road. Let me just speed. Nope. And it's no cheaper to fly either. So.
Hey,
Desmond.
Hey, Azzle.
Fuck you doing?
I don't know if you know this. I don't know if your car has this, but some vehicles have this feature that's called cruise control, where you set it and just sit back.
I'm aware, and I have that.
Ride.
But some people have what's called road rage, and I also have that.
Well, I like those. And I stay in the right lane. And if the speed limit is 65, I'll set my shit to 60. And
yeah. That's about how fast it's going to be my driveway.
Your connection
walk
sucks,
into the
man.
bathroom and all of my tickets.
I know.
Got awful dark where Sam is off quick, isn't it? He's pitch black now.
Oh yeah, it gets dark as hell out here.
Yeah, it gets dark here where I'm at. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, it's only 6 o'clock there.
Not too far from me.
Hey man, you know you guys also got to give it to Jose, man. I mean Jose, he be roughing it. He be doing the tent. The tent thing. You know he ain't got a problem doing the tent thing. He just doesn't like doing it when it's 20 degrees outside, which I don't blame him.
That shit. Hotel's better than 3 huts in a cot.
When you ain't got a dog, that's right. That's right, bro. You know how many homeless people in the wintertime will walk into a store and shoplift just to get 3 hots in a cot? I've done it.
Dude, every time I actually panhandled for the money, I said, thank you, this is going to help us get in the hotel. And then they turn around and it's like, here's $30 more. Go get yourself a hotel.
Damn.
Party over there.
Party over here. A party over there. A party here. A party there. A party everywhere.
What the hell? That cup looked like it just totally moved 2 inches. And again, what the hell?
Whoa, you made those cups out of that fucking dough? That is the shit, girl.
Oh my God. I swear that cup on the table literally just moved against the wall and it moved twice.
I saw a hand
While
with
he's
it.
drinking
I thought that was
Fucking
you,
witchcraft.
Yo, it's
What's that?
not. It's
What
it's
is that
pretty
on the
big.
table? Is
Fucking
that a
Asley, he's a
gun?
fucking wizard or something.
Is that a gun and bullets?
What are you talking about?
Is that a gun
Some
with
freaky
bullets?
shit
What the
happened.
hell?
Weird.
Oh, there's a bug on the wall.
I didn't see it because I was drinking. My eyes were
It's
in the
on your
cup.
wall.
That's
What the
not a
hell's
bug.
on your
That's
wall?
not a bug. That's a nipple. That's the house's nipple. That's the house nipple. Every house is a nipple.
House
Two
nipple.
nipples.
Yeah, we see your wall, Asshole. What the hell's that?
You see my wall.
Yeah, we see something on the wall. There's something on
Wanna
there.
know something
Is that a
crazy?
gun?
What is that? Well, my camera's turned off here, but what you see is like
Yeah, it was on, and you X. And you're back. No, you're not.
Yeah. What kind
Here
of
we
fucking
go.
wizard shit is this?
And you're back with no avatar.
oh, why is my life like this? Come closer, you goddamn deer!
Oh, wow.
I need the internet.
You just keep it up, Jose. I think you're doing pretty good. You know, bringing that footage, man. Just bring your travels, man, and
Footage.
just be yourself. Bring what you see. Bring the beauty that you see, and people will follow.
I got about
and just
14 minutes of videos, but I'm gonna try to get it about an
and,
hour.
and just lay off the
What?
other bullshit, man. Just let it go in one ear and out the other, Jose. And just focus on being positive and nice.
Negative
And
views
just
or negative
don't cuss. Listen,
hate
just quit
is all
cussing people
views.
out, man. Quit cussing
Fuck
people
you,
out.
bitch.
It's not going to get
I
you
want the
nowhere.
fucking weed that Sam's been smoking
No, I'm
lately because
serious,
he's been in
Jose.
a
It's
good
not going to
place.
get you nowhere, man. You
He's
listen,
real
man.
fucking zen and
There's a
like
saying in life,
forgiving.
dude, and it's true. It's called
Right?
"You will catch more flies with honey than you will shit."
And he thinks it's the mushrooms he did.
I thought it was more. You catch more flies with honey than you will with vinegar.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you
is the
catch
same.
more bees with honey than you will shit. There it is. There it is. You'll catch more bees with honey than shit. I fucked that one
No,
up.
that's still not it.
That's not it, because you catch more bees than shit.
Well, whatever, man. You know, just be nice, man, and just bring the footage, man. Just kind of be yourself, man.
Why would you catch bees with shit, though?
Quit trying to imitate these motherfuckers you see online, like Chicken Boy and you know.
Yeah,
all these
Jose, why
other
don't you just be
motherfuckers.
yourself?
I'm always
Be
myself.
No, you're not. You're always trying to be somebody else.
Exactly.
I mean, does he
What?
even
I
remember
can't be you?
who Josefa is?
You know,
Oh, I
where'd you
can't
get
be a Jezzy?
where'd you get
No,
the
you
word
can't.
donos from? You took that from Chicken Boy.
It's true,
That's
though.
Chicken
When
Boy.
you watch somebody, you get hooked on them
I
and
mean,
start
seriously.
trying to do shit like them.
I mean, stop and look at what you're watching, you know, and who you're trying to, you know, who you're following. You're following somebody that
Can
drinks
I?
all fucking day long.
Let's just take
You know,
just take a
that's the
moment
sole
to stop
purpose
telling
is
each
to
other
get
who the
fucked
fuck to
up.
be and let Jose be whoever the
Right?
fuck he is tonight, and you be whoever the fuck you
Yeah,
are,
yeah,
and I'm gonna
yeah,
be whoever
whatever.
the fuck I am. Let's just take care of some shit. It's
YouTube
not
is all about
better than
entertainment.
anybody. I give a damn.
Never mind,
And
man.
he's not listening,
You
and
want
I'm
to watch
having
that shit?
to.
Watch that shit.
I don't get
But
paid
that's
to
the type of
listen
person
to
you're gonna
advice
see
Jose don't
standing
want to
on the
listen
corner.
to.
That's a drunk.
I need
One
more
time,
booze.
one
Send
time
me
Jose
more
held
money for booze.
Jose held his hand
Honestly,
up
I
to
think
his
you both
ear,
suck.
and
I
it was
wouldn't live
just
in
a
a tent
tube
or a
straight
fucking
through.
car.
Hey
So
man,
anything you
you
said just
know,
goes
I'd
straight through.
rather be in a car than out
Then,
in the elements, man.
yeah, but would you rather be in a car than a house with 4 rooms in it, a toilet, a bath?
Well,
Yeah, I could flex
now
so hard right
if
now
I
just
could
by flushing
afford
my
that,
toilet.
listen, if I could afford that, yeah,
Fuck
I
your
would.
toilets.
But
Do shit, make it
unfortunately,
happen.
I can't afford that, man.
You can
Yeah,
if
you
you make
can.
it fucking happen. Do
It's
shit.
called
Get on
an
that Fiverr I was telling
efficiency.
you about. Start making moves.
It's called
Yeah,
an
make the money
efficiency.
moves.
$150 a week.
I'm good.
$150 a week? Where you finding that at, ho?
Craigslist gutters.
Sperm bank.
In my stomach.
How many tricks do
I
you
want
have
to hear
to
that.
pop to do that? Get that.
Huh?
Sperm bank.
Money.
Yeah, how many
what is it,
Johns
two
does it
tricks?
take to get to the inside of an apartment?
What was that? Say that again. I didn't catch that.
How many Johns does it take to get to the inside of an apartment?
Oh my
'Cause, you know,
god.
they call tricks
It's a good
Johns.
joke. It's a good joke.
That's
One.
insane.
It's one.
That's insane. That's a question for Jose.
No, that's a question for you.
But no, Jose, I'm not the trucker sucker here, bro.
Oh no.
Like, I think it's great. Both of you guys are able to survive on like lowest possible fucking means
No, I'm just
available to
kidding,
you.
Jose.
But like,
I'm
you can always do better.
I should make a channel called Surviving YouTube Trolls.
Listen, man, you got to give it to Jose, man. This motherfucker can generate $1,000 a month for hotels if he puts his mind to it.
I can too.
Done.
I just don't have to turn tricks to
Actually,
do it.
Yeah, I happen to think I could as well,
for
but
week straight,
I'm
I
not that
literally
broke that I
paid
need
over
it.
$1,000 for actually 2
In
weeks.
fact, I turned so many tricks that I managed to pay all my
It was
bills.
$1,000 for 2
Some
weeks.
left over. It's crazy.
It was $1,000 for 2 weeks.
I don't know. What is it? $200 times that by, I don't know.
Man, fuck that, dude. I'd have took a goddamn Uber to where fucking Motel 6 was, or Red Roof Inn.
Do you know when you say Washington, nothing in this world belies where you're from more? I'm going to say you're from Kentucky. I'm going to say you're from North Kentucky. Warsh.
He washes his ass in a bucket.
Do you want to know how I know that?
Ah, shit in a bucket. You know I freaking do.
Because I used to live in northern
Ain't got
Kentucky.
no problem telling you that I do.
And the
I've
50-something-year-old
even had
pothead I
juice
lived
when
with, who had lived
when
there
I
her whole
took a
life,
shit.
she would wash
You
the
know
dishes
that
and
I
she would wash her
don't give a
clothes and
fuck.
she'd go and do the wash. And I know that when you say wash, that's like a
Like-
regional thing.
Washington.
People put Zane Green down for a lot of different reasons. One of the things he does that I respect is he makes money. He goes online. He found a trade that he can do. He makes those shark teeth and he sells them online. He got a fan base. He sells them to them. Like, you guys can do that shit too. You just need to figure out something you can do that you can sell. And being like broke and crying and
Cool.
fucking begging for donations, that's not selling
Yeah,
anything. That's
man.
going to run out eventually.
Oh, I don't cry and I don't beg. Man,
Not
I
talking
don't
about
cry
you
and beg for
specifically. Not
donations.
talking about you specifically. Talking about like generally everyone.
Guilty minds.
I'm talking about you either. Talking about like
just
just anyone online. You don't really offer anything other than people want to be sympathetic towards you to give you money for stuff. Now that's going to run out because people are eventually going to say, he's just faking.
Oh,
He's
I have an
faking.
idea who you're talking about.
You gotta
I have an
learn.
idea
You gotta
who
learn
you're
the
talking
trade.
about, but I'm not gonna mention their name.
You gotta learn the trade, and that way you can make money.
I got a trade.
What is it?
Hey, I have a trade.
What's your trade?
Take a look at my videos.
Video and
Dog shit in
dumpster
the van.
fires is not a trade.
It doesn't matter. Take a look at my videos. I've shot those videos and I've took those pictures.
Jose, how much fucking
trade-
donations do you need before you
my
gotta go to the
trade-
dentist, man?
I
trade
can't
is
hear over the
I'm-
loud mouth.
Yes, Desmond. Cheers.
My trade is I'm pretty good at taking pictures and video
I didn't
and
hear
stuff
you.
like that and bringing stuff to people. He asked you, when are you going to go to the dentist?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I don't think he said that.
I did say that.
No.
100% I said that. I
Huh?
seen your teeth.
Yeah.
I seen your teeth. For the
What
first
was
time.
that? You didn't. Hold on.
Man, you could probably go to the dentist and like get in immediately on an emergency dentist. He'd just take one look at them teeth and he'd be like, "Shit, this guy needs to be fixed quick."
Oh my God, he turned the camera off.
Half of those teeth are ingrown teeth. I've never seen that before.
No. It's not really. Look, have you ever seen like a fence where like two sections of the fence just fell forward? It's just
Yeah.
like that. His bottom teeth. It's like it's mostly normal, and then just the front bottom row, it just kind of fell forward a bit, and he kept playing wood.
That's what you get when you grow up sucking rocks.
He could scrape the varnish off a banister.
Oh my god. Jose, it's okay, man. They're just messing with you. They're roasting you.
He could take the sticker off a Bic. I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
Jeez. It's no tea, no shade. If I had
Is Jose mad? Is he mad right now?
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
I
mad.
doubt it.
I'm gonna hurt you, Dirty G.
Dirty D.
Hey, why'd
See?
you take the camera off your face, Jose?
Hey, I broke it.
That's the kind of trolling that people will do to you. They'll notice a flaw, and they'll pick at the flaw, and they'll be like, eh, and then eventually you get all butthurt about it.
I know exactly what you was doing, and then it happened. I had an idea what you was doing, and then ploop, I was like, I did it. But
You're all crazy.
Dog poop. You eating dog poop right now?
Yep. Eating dog poop.
Smartass just went live with Wreckfest. Something. He just went live.
You should go over there and hang out with your friend.
Jezzy, where are you? Jenny. Johnny.
Jose. Okay, look at Jangalang in the comments says Jose does have a trade. He trades hand jobs for rides.
His picture looks like it's stuff.
Why don't you just you could be a fucking on the road journalist or something.
What can I add to this?
I'm in the kitchen about to cut up chicken.
You gonna make money, hang around like LA or someplace like where celebrities are, and all you need to do take a picture of Tom Cruise taking a shit down a back alley or something. Bang, $1 million.
How
Jose, why
long
in
you
God's
been?
name would you turn your
How long you been
camera
traveling,
to open mouth
Jose?
chew?
How long you been
Ever since
traveling, Jose?
2018.
Nobody wants to see
Oh,
that.
so you've been traveling for what? How many years? Just name
I
the
don't know,
number.
12, 15.
You should do a book, man.
I don't know how to do a book.
Do you
read
know how
and
to
write. You don't
survive
know how to
on the
read and write?
street? Do you know how to survive on the street?
I know how to get money off the streets.
You know how to survive. You know how to eat. You know how to get stuff.
Hand jobs.
We're not
You
talking
need to
about
write
dick.
a book, a manual, a book, and you can
You
sell
want to
it.
write the book for me?
He ain't sucking no dick out. No
I'm
one's putting their
good.
dick in that mouth. Look at those fucking gnashers. I'm not putting my dick in there.
Dude.
Oh no, he's cleaning the mud flaps. That's what he does at the truck stops. He's cleaning the mud flaps.
Yeah, there you go.
It looks like fudge. You eating fudge?
Y'all are so fucking nasty.
Oh
'Cause I'm
man,
bored.
you and those.
He could scrape the barnacles off the bottom of a boat.
Hey, you know what, Dibs? You know Dibs is another name for dingleberry balls.
Dibs.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no. Why did you know that?
So what the fuck is
Yeah.
a dib? What is it?
Yeah,
It's a chocolate.
right there. That's a
It's
chocolate covered dingleberry.
Oh,
That's what those are. Chocolate covered dingleberries.
They crunchy.
I didn't even
You know what? We actually have a chocolate bar over here called a crunch. There's a chocolate bar over here called a crunch, and it looks exactly like that. The way the text is on that box, the way it says
Got
crunch,
ice cream in the
that's what's
middle of
written on
those,
the bar.
Jose?
Exact same font.
Do they have ice cream in the middle, Jose?
Yo.
I know. That shit is so good, ain't it, man?
You're such a fucking creep.
What? No,
I just
man. I'm
can't-
jealous, dude. I wish I had some ice cream right now. It sounds good as fuck, man.
Yo, Desmond, why are you so quiet?
Why you quiet, Desmond?
Desmond.
Tell us right now why you're quiet. What are you up to, Desmond? What are you doing? You're doing something.
You're muted.
Turn off the
Yeah,
porn,
you're muted.
Desmond.
You're muted.
No, not you, the other Desmond on
I can't
panel.
hear you.
Yeah, the
You're
other
muted.
Desmond on the panel's muted. Hilarious.
Desmond was so busy.
I didn't even know what this dip thing was because I'm allergic to chocolate, and I guess this is something that was created since my chocolate experience has stopped.
You're frozen.
Yeah, like putting your dick in a weed grinder. I wouldn't want to do that. It's a good one. Jangling.
You're still muted.
Damn it, Desmond. Turn off the horn.
Hold on.
Can't hold it. I can't hold it.
Why? Is it too small?
Oh, excuse me.
You nasty.
Hey, Desmond.
Bless me. Bless you. Whatever.
Do you remember those coin-operated bathrooms?
Oh, no.
What? Coin operated.
Remember when you had to put I think it was a dime or a quarter to use the bathroom?
25 cents.
Where the hell they do that at, Sam?
California. They still do it sometimes.
I have this privilege. I have
I
this
was in a
privilege. I like to
McDonald's and they
flex
had
it on here
25 cents.
sometimes.
You had
I
to
have
pay
my
to get
own
into the
personal toilet.
bathroom.
I go downstairs and flush it whenever I want. Fucking awesome.
There's a grocery store that does that where you have to like put a quarter to get a buggy, but you get your quarter back when you return the buggy.
Oh, yeah.
You get your quarter back.
Yeah, if you put the cart back when you're done.
Like you put the, put the quarter into this locking mechanism and it releases the cart.
Oh,
And
cart. Oh, I thought you were talking
we
about a toilet. You're talking about you paid 25 cents to get a toilet in the shopping center. It's like, who gives you your quarter back? What? He didn't shit all over the walls. Give his money back.
It's a security deposit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we do that all the time here, Asla. Every shopping trolley, we call them trolleys. Every shopping trolley has like a little mechanism on it. You put a euro in it, that's $1. You put $1 in it, and it opens up, and then you can use the trolley. When you put the trolley back, you take $1 out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a rip.
Wow.
There's only some places here that do it. It's not very common.
It's really common here.
D. Say going to the shops.
Going to the shops.
Does that mean like the store?
Yeah, that's like if I said, I'm going to the corner store, buy me some Mickey D's.
Don't act brand new.
Say
All the
better now.
goddamn gas stations you hang out at. You done been at one that is at the shops.
Because over here in America, when we say at the shops, it means garage. And like, oops,
Is a
I get that, don't
garage?
worry.
Is the garage anything like a garage?
Yeah.
So.
No.
Same fucking thing.
Oh, it's the
So
same
what
thing.
kind
Okay,
of garage is a sandwich shop?
Hey, how you doing?
Run away from him.
Hey, have you seen what's that guy that acts like a 6-year-old and prank calls people? Tiny Tim.
You at the hotel last summer?
Yeah.
I thought he was going to say Hamilton Homegrown for a second.
No, he acts like a 6-year-old and calls all these shops and shit, and it's so hilarious. Tiny Tim, I think it's called.
Acts like a 6-year-old.
Yeah, Tiny Tim, and he pranks call people.
Wow.
Awesome.
Drinking with Jose is enough to make somebody not want to drink.
I know, right?
Hey, I've been using this app as well. It's called Duolingo. It's pretty good for learning another language. Yeah, it's good for learning other languages. I've been using it for the last 2 weeks.
I do have, like, they are limited. Actually, I'll say this about all language learning apps. They have limited access to languages. If you want a generalized education in, like, some of the main languages, then you can, like, find those. But if you wanted to learn something rare, like a rare dialect, they're not going to have that. There's not any that do. They do, like, a specialized app.
Oh, they tried to give you an annual charge as well. They're trying to charge you $80, €80 a year to learn a fucking another language as well. Who the fuck are they to think they can charge that much?
True. Rip off.
It's no, there's a free version, but the free version it like gives you lives, and it asks you questions like, "What does this word mean?" And it'll teach you another word. It'll be like, "What's banya?" Right? And if you get it wrong, you lose a life. So it's like restricting how much you can learn. Yeah, you lose a life. Like Super Mario or something. So you got 5 lives, and if you fuck up 5 times, which you do regularly because you're fucking learning another language, you're done learning for the day. You can't learn anymore today, apparently.
Yeah, you'll learn the language
Is
in 10
Sam
years.
trolling?
I'm here, big boy.
Why would you want to put a wiener in a weed grinder?
He meant your mouth is the weed grinder. Me putting my dick in your mouth would be like me putting my dick in a weed grinder.
That's fucking gay as shit. Like, what the fuck? Are people that gay on this channel?
How much would I have to pay you hobos to go troll Cali?
$1 million.
Annoy the shit out of them. Bitch, be realistic. I could probably give you a hot pocket and you do it.
Give me about like
a cold hot
$80.
Pocket. Not even heated
I do
up.
for $80.
$80?
$80
Bitch, you annoy the shit out of me for free. Try it.
Fuck that. You're gonna make his friend.
Hazel. I'll do it for 50.
Hey.
Nah, see, both y'all
Anyway,
got me fucked up. I'd give you both $5
we go to an auction.
to the shit out of him instead of me, but I ain't giving you no damn $50.
$80.
It's like a reverse auction, right?
All day long.
You're giving him 80. Sam's giving him 50. Do we got 40? Do we got 40?
No, for $50, I don't even give a fuck no more. I don't give a fuck no more.
$80.
That shit would have cost me $10 less. I'd been like, all right.
80 a day.
Keep on dreaming, Jose.
80 a day. That's all it takes to troll. $80 a day. And don't have to worry about not being blocked.
We know what your bottom line is for the truckers. $80.
Fuck you.
He's lying. He's just trying to upscale you. He's trying to upscale you.
Nah.
That's what you do. You're supposed to haggle with him. He starts at 80. You work him down to like 5.
No, check this out. No.
5 and a free hot dog.
It's $50 a day, or for $200, you have somebody trolled every time they go live for a whole month for $200.
Damn. Now we know what you cost too. I'm gonna have a drink.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know you're kidding. Because no one's getting paid that much for anything online. Fucking $200. That's like what politicians charge for you to sign like fucking pieces of paper and stuff. You go into a judge and need him to sign something, you fucking charge like $100. You ain't getting $100 for shit. You might
I don't know.
get
There's
$5.
people on the internet. There's people on YouTube doing tarot card readings for $50 a pop.
Oh yeah.
Tarot card readings. Tarot cards.
Hundreds of dollars for that shit online.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They'll
just
sit there
so
on a live
fake.
stream and let people pay them $50 and be like, all right, I'm gonna do your read. Well, I could argue with that, but mostly like it's a matter of chance because each card has a representative meaning, and so like there is 2 meanings or 4 meanings
All that
to every
shit's
card.
fake.
And if you tell me that you're Carol and you're 58 from Wisconsin and I'm doing your reading, girl, I'm going to say, well, the card is upwards or it's downwards, and its upward meaning is this, and its lower meaning is this. But anyhow, that's getting beyond the point. The readings can be pretty accurate. The problem is that nobody should be paying for that. You can go buy your own goddamn deck of tarot cards and give yourself a fucking reading and a friend for less than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I had a friend who was supposed to read my tarot cards and never did it.
What are you guys, gay?
There's some like I don't know what you would call them, like some superstitions about tarot cards. Like you're supposed to be gifted a deck for them to be accurate at all. And then also, I
That
won't
shit's
do a
all
reading
fake.
for
Come
someone.
on, dude. It's like
Okay,
a
whatever.
Ouija board.
You're actually talking about something you know nothing about. So read up on it some. and then we'll talk
It
about
is
it.
not real.
Well, the cards are real. The representative
I'm allowed to
meanings
be
of the
a
cards are
skeptic.
real. So
Skeptical.
when you count the card, okay, if someone's giving you a reading, they should hand the cards to you at some point for you to cut the deck or shuffle the cards. You should be cutting the deck, not shuffling the cards. Anyhow. So when you rearrange the cards, what you're doing is you're actively creating your own reading. It's not, it shouldn't be influenced by the person who's doing the reading. So someone's giving you a reading,
What the fuck?
Oh, I think,
So someone's giving you a reading.
what the fuck?
Oh my God, what is all that? Oh my God, what is all that? Why is it so weird?
It was fucking Jezzy sabotaging
No,
the whole
it's
fucking stream.
not. No, who the fuck has an echo? It's not me. Who the fuck has an echo? It's not me.
Why does it stop when you mute yourself then?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I'm not even talking.
Is it?
Testing.
It's not me.
Sounds a lot like Jose.
Goddamn Jose.
Oh, mute me.
Fuck you, Jose.
It's not me.
Well, it wasn't me just a second ago, you fucker.
It shouldn't be me.
Hello.
Now that shit's annoying now because as I was talking about something, I was listening to him and somebody fucked it all up.
Oh, okay. So there's so many cards. Each card has a meaning. The way the cards get arranged by the person who you're supposed to be giving a reading to is how the reading is created, and then they're supposed to just lay them out in like a specific format. Each card placement has a representation. So the first card to be laid is a representation of you, so on and so forth. So like the second card is like places and things. So like where you're at and what you're going through, so on and so forth. And so a reading can be accurate to each individual reader because each card has a meaning and the placement has a meaning. Now, whether or not you think that your reading divines any truth to your own life experience is up to you. But also, the person who's giving you a reading shouldn't have to ask any questions. Like they should be able to lay those cards out and be like, okay, this is what it says. It says that you are here. This is what you're going through. These are your challenges. These are your hopes and fears. These are the possible outcomes. This is how you can affect it. And this is the final ending. And like, all of those positions, all those cards are speculative. So like, nobody should be drawing a card and be like, this is your grandmother telling you should be an artist, because that's not, there's no fucking truth to that. Now, if you got,
Yep, you're correct.
If you got like an Empress card and it's on your you, then that might be how you think about yourself. You see yourself as a strong, business-minded woman, and that's your strength. So like that's the way that a card could be accurate to who you're reading, but it's not at all like.
Okay.
It's not at all like.
Have you done this
shit
much, Asla? Have you read many people's tarots before?
Yeah, I've read a few books on it, and I've been practicing tarot for like since I was in my 20s.
Okay, you need to do mine sometime. Jezzy was supposed to do, but then she backed out.
Well, see, I actually am hesitant to ever do things like that through technology. I like for whoever I'm reading to be there to.
All right, I'll be back, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, take it easy.
See you later,
I like
King
for
Idiot.
whoever it is to be there to touch the cards, because like
that's the same thing I said. That is weird over the internet. It's not the same.
Yeah. You have to hold the deck and like cut.
Ah,
the deck
you can hold a deck and you can just
and
pretend
move the
like all
cards
that.
around. It's just not the same. I swear it isn't. Like I have done actually like a past, present, future reading for everyone in the chat one time on YouTube, and some of them were like really accurate, some of them were way off. But there's the echo. There's the echo again.
Is it echoing? Is it me?
Well, it's not you when you're speaking.
Testing. Let me come back because I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked on this end anyways. I'll dump out. I'll come back in. Let's try and fix it.
Hey, Azel.
Dirty D.
Hello?
Done for free.
You know why they want you to...
D. Done for free. What?
Here's another reason why they want you to touch the cards, why it's important for you to touch the cards, because your energy...
That's right.
Goes to the cards for the reading.
The reason why I said that the person who's getting read cuts the deck and doesn't shuffle the deck is because the idea is that when you shuffle the deck, you're releasing the energy from the cards. So in between readings, you'll shuffle the deck a number of times to get the energy off the cards. But the person who's getting read, when they're like rearranging the cards and cutting the deck, they're actually putting their, you know, their energy into the deck. Like that's the belief or whatever. But you can think of it like casting lots, which is more like a spiritual thing, or you can think of it as like, this is a card game, and when you rearrange the cards, you're going to get a specific set of answers. And they may or may not be pertinent to you at all. But the deck set, the images on the deck, the practice of tarot is actually quite old. And it was just like reimagined in the late 1800s. And I think decks were being printed during like, there was a spiritualism movement where it became really popular and people started to have decks again. But the finite major and minor arcane that you're used to in a tarot deck now, that was only compiled in recent history. Like a romanticized ideal of the original tarot, which would be essentially like casting lots. You know, when people read bones or they throw dice or they read runes or they cast lots, which is where you cut up sticks and you carve images into them and you throw them and you like try to divine meaning from them. Cards was some variation of this.
Boy,
I think it's black
that's
magic.
weird.
I really haven't touched my card.
Man, that'd be some crazy stuff. Reading bones, man.
Bro, get your drink together.
I have a friend who is an Ifa witch, and it sounds like extra, but what it basically is an African American religion that predates Christianity. So they're not at all weird about the word witch. They're not at all weird about the idea of being a practitioner of their religion instead of being like a follower, because their magic is so that they can access their ancestors and get guidance from their ancestors. But anyhow, divining from tea leaves is a thing. So making you a tea, like a specific kind of tea, and you drink the tea, and then whatever's left in the bottom of the cup, they'll like read that shit. Is part of her culture.
Oh, wow.
Blood sacrifice is also part of her culture. I don't really know too much about it to speak on it, but I just know that Ifa is an ancient religion, and it comes from a very specific region of Africa.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Fuck
they
you
have
doing?
like they have like relics, like you know how the Catholic Church has saints. They have similar type relics, like these I don't know what you call it, like they're called orishas, but they're like ancestors that have ascended to the point of like a godlike state, and specific ancestors are shared by everybody. Like these are your ancestral representatives of strength and wisdom and maternity and so on and so forth. But there is not a good and a bad and a heaven and hell. It's just like every single one of those orishas has characteristics, both good and bad. I'm certain you've actually seen an Ifa witch and you didn't know it. When an Ifa witch takes her vows and she begins to practice, she'll dress in white and nothing but white for a whole year. She also has to cover her hair. So she's usually dressed head to toe in white with a white head wrap of some sort. And as she begins to understand and know the gods of her religion, she'll gain an oleke. And an oleke is a strand of beads. So if you see an Ifa practitioner, she's often like a black woman, and she's dressed in all white, and she's wearing these olekes. And you should never touch someone's olekes, these beautiful beaded necklaces. These are representations of God. And so like she has to treat them with like specific reverence. And anyhow, you've probably seen a practitioner and just didn't know it was her, because she probably just looked like some African beauty with a bunch of beautiful necklaces on, you know? But once a practitioner takes those olekes, they'll wear them forever. They don't wear, like there's certain things that they don't do when they're wearing their olekes. They have to take them off, but it's like a vow. It's like a vow you take. Yeah. That's the whole thing. It's beautiful. I've learned a little bit about it, but also a lot I haven't, because it's very, you have to be in it to know about it kind of thing. You know, like you have to be a practitioner, you have to be in the church to be exposed to the traditions and stuff. Just have a really close friend who's going through the learning experience.
what you're saying there is anyone who does your tarots over the phone or online is a scammer. That's what you're saying. You have
I'd
to
go a
touch the
step
deck.
further. The person who taught me about tarot to begin with, and the person who gave me my first reading, she said she claimed to be a witch, and she said that if a person has a gift like that, they're not supposed to charge for it. So they shouldn't be charging you money for a reading. If you're gonna share that with someone, you shouldn't be charging them for that.
Wow.
Bastards.
Yeah. So
Well,
it'd be
everyone's got
more
their hustle.
appropriate. It'd be more appropriate if someone was going to do a reading for you to make an offering of some sort. So like you and your friend would go out and get something to eat. Maybe you pay instead of like giving your friend direct payment. I don't know. So like as she was like a friend witch to me, so I gave her a whole bunch of sage, for my reading instead of like payment.
It seems to me if someone's going to read your tarot, you should pay them in some way, but it doesn't have to specifically be money. You could give them an Apple Pie or something.
Right.
Like it's a thank
Something
you.
like that. But if someone's sitting online and they're charging for readings, to me, I feel like that's the wrong kind of energy, and you're probably not getting an accurate reading. And I'd go a step further and say that if you go somewhere and you get a reading from someone and they don't hand you the deck for you to shuffle the cards, they're not doing it right.
Bastards.
Yep, you have to touch the cards to get an accurate reading.
And if they try to say some shit like, was your grandmother an artist? Like they are on some other shit. Because a reading is very finite. Like each card placement has a finite meaning. Each card has a finite meaning. It can be upright or upside down. And if the card is upside down, that usually just reverses the upright meaning.
Yeah, I don't usually read them upside down.
Yeah, some people don't. And actually, some people think that if you get a lot of cards that are upside down, you're supposed to reshuffle and do the reading all over. I tend to, unless someone gets upside down cards all the way across the board, I tend to just do the reading as it falls.
Make their cards go upside down. What kind of jackasses shuffle and make the cards go upside down?
It's just how they fall in the reading. I don't know. And the cards, I don't know. Most decks come with a book that tells you the meaning of each card, but also if you read a couple books on tarot, the imagery on the cards is universal. So you should be able to pick up any deck, and the card that is the sun should look like a sun on every single card, and the card that is, the Three of Swords should look like a Three of Swords on every card. And those meanings usually can be interpreted by the imagery on the card. Like if you look at a picture and it's a picture of a woman pouring water into a desert, you could just assume that whatever she's doing is a waste of her time. You know what I mean? And like maybe she has good intentions, and so she's like spilling some of her good stuff into a place where it's never going to be appreciated or do anything or change anything. And so like the meaning of that card might be that if you feel like you're putting yourself into something or you're pouring yourself into someone and it's fruitless, stop. Re-examine what you're doing. So that's what I mean by often the card's imagery will relate to its meaning.
That's pretty cool.
Well, sounds like creepy black magic to me. I want someone to do it though. I want to see what they come up with. I reckon they're going to come out with some like crap that won't sound like me at all, or stuff I won't believe.
Hey, you ever heard of the Druids?
Yeah. Of course I heard of a druid. They like came from Ireland.
Those are pretty, they have some strange beliefs.
Not really. I mean, they have like a strange pantheon of gods they may recognize, but their beliefs are kind of firmly rooted in the seasons. Their medicines were kind of firmly rooted in holistic medicine.
I didn't mean it in like a bad way.
Oh no. I think that druids were just like information keepers and wise men, during their point in history. Like they kept information about medicine, information about like the solar calendar at hand. you want to know somebody who's practicing some weird shit, you need to look into like various forms of paganism. There's like live and active Satanism and Luciferianism going on in the world, where people are just like actively worshiping demons and doing like crazy blood magic and shit. And there is a cult for the Saint of Death. It's like the what is it? Santa Muerte, the Saint of Death, and it's actually like it sounds very like grotesque or whatever, but the worship of the Saint of Death is just, it's kind of like, you know, you're going to go to death eventually, and so you kind of spend your life venerating this god who's eventually going to take your hand and take you away from this world, in the hopes that they grant you a graceful or comfortable death. But also, like, you worship them and venerate them in any way that you venerate any other god. I don't know, it's crazy. There is some crazy shit out there happening, but the least of it is a druid. A druid might like help your ivy plant survive a hard winter. Meanwhile, if you cross someone who's like into voodoo, you might get voodoo put on you.
I had the druids and
look, you gonna get some roots put on you by a practitioner of like Santeria or
what was that other one he said?
Luciferianism.
Let us pray.
He named off some. I can't remember what he said.
Hail Mary, full of grace.
But it was
the Lord is with thee.
those.
Blessed art thou among women, and blessed the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Why the hell I gotta come in here to time your ass out, Tyler? Calm your stupid
brother.
Damn. What is Tyler in there doing? Tyler, why you gotta be like that?
What's Tyler doing?
A fucking Desmond made a joke about his internet fucking up and he's lonely. He's sad and lonely. So Tyler's in there, oh, let's pray for Desmond because he's sad and lonely.
So he messing around.
Yeah.
Joking.
He's messing around.
Leave it to a drunk guy in a camper to pick on a drunk guy in a camper.
And the Holy Ghost, I mean.
Yeah, a drunk guy in a camper attacking another drunk guy in a camper.
This is black on black crime. I do not support or endorse this whatsoever. You gotta stop.
Too many kettles in this room.
I thought Tyler had an apartment.
No, he's on a lake right now. Like, he came on my stream earlier showing a lake and a camper that he's staying at for a day or two.
He's taking
he seemed like he was coming straight out of 1995.
Lucky
with
that
motherfucker,
man.
He's taking a much needed retreat in his she shed. In his she shed by the lake. His she shanty.
She shed.
She shed by the she.
I thought that was funny. Why didn't Lipstick just call it a fucking shed? It's a shed. A she shed.
Because a she shed sounds fancier.
But what is a she shed? It's a shed. Yeah. It's just a fucking shed.
For a she. It's a girl shed. So girly.
Shed for sheeing in.
Is it pink?
No, he in here, just she-sheing.
I just think it's kind of dumb. You never see dudes saying it's my he shed.
It has tools.
It's a shed, goddammit. I assume she keeps like tools and shit in there. She likes gardening.
If I had a shed and my wife had a shed, my shed would be full of gardening things, and my wife's shed would be full of like sports equipment and guns and power tools.
Wow.
Shed shit though.
Shed.
It's shed shit though. There's shed stuff in there. Like to me, a she shed sounds like that's where you keep your glitter.
If my big mean gay ass couldn't handle you, I know my wife couldn't. She's like 5'2". Like if ever I was like getting into a confrontation, I couldn't hold my own. I know that as soon as I hit the ground, that bitch would come bows up, just like.
Pull out the taser and pepper spray.
There was this one time we went camping and there was something in the forest, and the rest of us were like, "Oh my God, what's in the forest? Should we stay in the tent? Should we get out?" My wife was like out that tent immediately with a shotgun pointed towards the woods. She was ready. Whatever the fuck it was, she was gonna handle it. That's my wife.
Damn. Yeah. Click clack, bitch. Boom. Your wife is like your wife's gay as well. Is she like a manly gay? Is she manly gay or is she womanly gay?
She's womanly gay. But
So
her dad
she grabs a
was
shotgun as well.
military.
Damn.
Her dad was military, so he raised all his daughters just like tough as nails. You can't shit
Raised like
any
a
of them
boy.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
Those
they were
bitches
all
will
like
fucking punch you
hunting and
straight in the neck.
fishing before I knew how to hunt or fish, you know.
She taught you how to hunt and fish.
Yeah.
Sweet. At least you got shit to bond over. So most people don't do.
See, I don't mind being outdoors. Like I love outdoor stuff, and she's super athletic. So we meet somewhere in the middle. We'll go to like a national park. We'll do some hiking. She'll do some rappelling, but I won't. We'll occasionally get in the canoe. She wants to whitewater, but I won't canoe unless we're on placid water. But
I
she's
feel
just
you
like,
on
wow.
that too.
Yeah.
We got some rivers where I live and that get kind of rapidy. No way I'd fucking jump in there.
I live in a state it's like the Appalachia crumbling into the Piedmont, crumbling into the like below the gnat line, the plains or whatever, it's swampland. So every river in Georgia has like breaks in it, like fall off points, like falls, I guess is what you call them, at various points throughout the river. And some of them are very dramatic, and some of them you can navigate easily. But this bitch has gotten me into 2 rivers where I thought I was gonna fucking die. I was certain I was gonna fucking die. We had to pull the canoe over onto a little piece of land for me to have a nervous breakdown and cry and cuss and like lament before we got back into the canoe and continued down the route. And she was just living her best goddamn life. Like she remembers both of these events like they were the most wonderful day. And I'm like, I had a conniption that day because I thought we were gonna die. I'm like, we're gonna down the fucking river. Right. I have no fucking cell phone service out here. I've already shit myself. Like, what am I gonna do? How are they gonna find me like this? And it was just not good. But she's an adrenaline junkie, so she's like, wow! And she's like right in there, like going after it, like having a good time. We went to Gatlinburg, and we're like going to look at waterfalls in the forest, okay? And me and my friend turn our heads, and when we look back over our shoulders, my wife and her husband have climbed waterfall, and they're standing on the top of the waterfall. And I'm like, what have we done so wrong in our marriages? That these free-range ass youngins are on the top of the waterfall. I'm pretty certain you're not supposed to climb up there, but that's a good example of like what that bitch is trying to do. I'm trying to have a normal, mediocre life experience, and she's just an overachiever from hell.
I ain't doing that shit either, though. I'd be standing beside you being a pussy as well. I'd be like, fuck that, I ain't going up there.
Look, I am 6'4". If I want an adventure, I'll trip over something and play like chicken with death. You know, like I'm one good topple from breaking everything.
Exactly.
I'm good on it.
Man, last time I fell over, I wasn't right for like a month. Like, goddamn. Threw out my back, hurt my foot. Was fucked from just falling over.
The last time I took a real good fall, I got drunk and decided, like, me and the guys decided we were going to wrestle. And so, sure, they like lined us up, and I got paired up with the next tallest guy who was 6'8". And then like we all went to like our little wrestling, you know. And then when it got to me, I was like, oh, we're gonna wrestle. Huh? That motherfucker picked me up and dropped me so hard on my back that my rib popped out of my cartilage sleeve. And I knew something bad had happened. I felt it when it happened. I was like, oh, that's not good. And then I got up. Actually, I didn't get up. They like picked me up like a plank of wood. Like 4 people stood me up without me moving. I was like perfectly rigid because I knew something was wrong. And then I finished my beer.
Uh-oh.
What happened to him? And as his internet cut out. He's back?
No.
No.
His internet cut out at the same time I left. That was weird.
I think you booted him off because you were tired of listening to him.
No, I literally left.
How dare you, Jezzy,
I
for
left
booting
the
Azel
phone
off?
and sat down in my room. The fuck, Azel.
Yeah, Azel, why are you trying to make everyone think Jezzy booted you off?
Fucker. Don't blame this shit on me. I sat down with my food.
Food? Ooh,
Yeah.
you're fancy tonight. You're eating food?
Yeah.
Damn.
Eating
what food? What food?
Potatoes and peas
Oh
and
fuck! Trying to
chicken.
make me jealous now. Potatoes.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to hear.
With butter.
What kind of potatoes?
Mashed potatoes.
Ooh, this is turning sexual. Mashed potatoes. Is there butter in them? Ooh.
Yeah. Big old pile of butter on
yeah.
top.
You said there's peas, right?
Buttery mashed potatoes. Don't tell me there's salt in there as well.
Are they instant or
Oh my
homemade?
god.
Oh, they're real. Real and they're smooth too.
Yeah.
I was wondering too, while I was making these, does Sam ever make potatoes in his van? Like, does he ever boil potatoes and make just mashed potatoes?
No, I usually fry them.
You can tell he fries a lot of potatoes. Putting on the
Fried
wet side.
potatoes are good though.
Yeah, they call it chips. Fried potatoes.
Azel's internet deer are slacking today. He's supposed to have deer running around with fucking satellites on their heads and shit. And they're fucking slacking.
Usually
I
what
heard
I
they
like
wanted to do
doing
that in
is
some
slicing.
parts of the world. Some parts of the world was
Usually what I
hard to
like-
get internet. They want to like put up a hot air balloon with a small satellite on it so people can pick up Wi-Fi.
Tracy said being crazy is a job. What the fuck? Tyler said Desmondo looks like the dad on The Incredibles, minus the Incredible. What the fuck?
Ooh, Tyler's got a hair on for Desmond. What's the deal with that? You love Tyler?
Yeah, everything Desmond does, Tyler saying something. Who
Yeah.
sits with the cheek of their freaking hand like that? I feel like that all the time. For real.
Tyler.
I think he just got done whacking off to me, so now he's got to build up the next one on Desmond. See, that's what it is. He done whacked off and took a nap since the first time, so he's back to get Desmond this time.
It's on that fucking clippy shit internet, Tyler. What's the deal with your internet? He's out in the woods or something. I think he's lying. He's not in the woods. He just couldn't pay his internet bill. He's on his Wi-Fi. Or not the Wi-Fi, the 4G or some shit. Broke bitch. Pretend you're in the woods, Tyler.
Hippie Witch said, I bet you we have more fun than your average Joe. This other guy, Pound Town Danny, said, who's Joe?
Yeah, who is Joe? Who's Joe? Who's Joe?
She's just talking in general, like we have more fun than your average Joe.
Yeah, who's Joe? I don't know who Joe is.
Oh my god. It's like John Doe, Joe. There is no real person. It's
John
just
Doe.
a phrase, a saying.
Yeah, I know John Doe. I've seen him in the chat a couple times. But I don't know Joe Doe. Who's Joe?
Joe Doe, do. I don't know.
Joe do. No, I'm gonna mess, and I know exactly who
Everyone's
fucking
tripping.
average Joe is. Everybody knows who average Joe is.
You pull me by the
Yeah, I know.
dick.
Yeah, I like to do it. It's fun.
It's not fun. It's mean, you bully.
By the dick.
Always pulling
I'll be
me by
yanking
the
her
dick.
By the dick.
What up, Tammy?
Cheers, y'all.
Welcome back. Now we lost the whole story, Azel. What the hell happened?
We decided we were drunk. We decided we were gonna wrestle. I was like all my guy friends, the one like Nelly bitch. Everybody else was like a dude. We get together. Everybody wrestles. They're like pro wrestling. I thought for sure Dexter was gonna take it easy on me. I'm like, yeah, Dexter, come on. No. Dexter picked my big ass up and planted me, and I was like on a tree root. And so instead of my bone breaking, I just ripped that rib right out of the cartilage sleeve. And then I thought something was wrong. So they stood me up. I finished my beer. I drove myself home. I went to sleep. And 4 days later, after it had moved a couple times, like I would move my arm or something and my rib would jump in and out of that cartilage sleeve. And I was like, that's not normal. And so I finally went to the
it takes your
hospital.
breath away, right?
Right. And I went to the hospital and they looked at it. Well, when I got to the hospital, I had stroke level blood pressure. So they believed something was wrong. And then after a number of x-rays, they were like, we see that something's wrong with your rib, but we can't really see what's wrong with your rib. So they had to put me in that tube and do like, what is it? MRI,
Yeah.
I don't know, wherever they like.
MRI,
And they saw that my rib was outside of the cartilage sleeve. And so the remedy for that is you just try not to move for the next 6 to 10 months. That's that. So that's what the healing for that. It was like 6 to 7 months before it stopped hurting, and then maybe 10 months before it stopped moving.
You know, it really blows my mind that they don't do more for ribs and like they don't do nothing for ribs at all. And those are like supposed to protect your lungs to keep you alive, you know?
I mean, if it's really bad, they'll do you a body cast, which kind of makes it so you can't move so much. But most of the time, if they can avoid it, they won't.
Yeah, most of the time they send your ass home and say, "Good luck, motherfucker."
Yeah, and that shit, like, it didn't hurt most of the time, and then when that bone would move, bitch.
Cool. Look all that.
It was like 7.5 months after the injury, and I was playing Nintendo Wii, and like it was like tennis or some gay shit. Like I pulled my arm back, and when I did, that shit popped and took me off my feet. I was But yeah, it's been years now, so I haven't had it. Like I feel it sometimes when it's really cold outside. I can feel the injury there in my chest, like on the side of my chest. But outside of that, it has, it's not been a problem for a long time now. That's some dumb shit I did when I was drunk. I was drunk and I was like, yeah, let's go wrestle. I'm totally a fighter. Let's do this.
And you know the only part of that story that I heard, you really want to know?
What?
You said, I drank my beer and drove myself home. That's the only part that I heard, bitch, that you drove drunk again.
I finished my beer and drove myself home. Yeah.
Drinking beers and driving. Sick.
Probably. It probably wasn't a good idea. And, I mean, no, it definitely wasn't a good idea, but I was a very short drive from home. That doesn't excuse it.
Damn it, asshole.
Also, I think that there is an unspoken law in the South that if you're on a dirt road, you can drink and drive, but if you're on a paved road, it's against the law.
Oh my God. We're gonna fight, asshole.
So I was in that part of Georgia where it was all dirt roads, and it's just
we can drink until we die. We cannot drive until we die.
This is not something I do anymore. Now, well, I don't drink in public places because I'm a proper alcoholic, and I make sure I don't drink. I actually have like drunk o'clock. I say it jokingly, but I very much mean it. Like drunk o'clock is when you're at home, everything's done, your responsibilities are taken care of, you've cooked your recovery meal, you have an appropriate amount of drink and mixer and water, and like everything's okay, and you know for sure you don't have to leave again, and then you can drink. It's drunk o'clock. But I don't, I learned some lessons through other people's mistakes. So I only get shitty at home when I know that I can handle myself, Like I've woken up a goddamn mess, half dead a few times, but nobody else has had to deal with that problem. That's just me in the morning trying to, when I make it to the bathroom.
That's the only place I like to get fucked up to, in the safety of my own house. From outside, I get up to too much trouble.
In the summertime, I might go into my yard some, like I might be in the yard cooking out or by the fire pit or something, but really, I'm just trying to be at home. Or at a trusted friend's house. Like I have a few friends who I'm comfortable enough with that I'll sleep at their house. Like I can eat out their refrigerator. You know what I mean? Like I have a few friends that I'm close to like that. So I'll occasionally visit people like that and party with them. But usually I'm doing it at home.
Now Tyler thinks Desmond looks cute.
I also think that like most people know me, like the professional me, but they don't know the drunk me. like not very many people know drunk me, or like many of the people from my life don't know drunk me. Only a select few have gotten to meet drunk me.
Well, lucky us.
Yeah. Thank you, anonymity of the internet.
Yeah, it's only us. If only I could go back and be anonymous.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it and wouldn't tell my professional friends. It's just that I've managed. I like separate church and state. You know.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Can't have your work friends knowing what a fucking asshole you are all the time.
Right. Like
Yeah.
if I told people that as a hobby, I read hobos to filth and try to get them to better themselves, they would look at me sideways. They'd be like, "You do what?" And I'd be like, "I get drunk."
That's true. This is all our fucking hobby. This is our hobby.
How to be better
Fuck, I
people,
never
and they
thought of it
don't
that way.
listen. And I still do it the next day. I'll get drunk and do it again. I'll be like, "But if you only saved your money," and they're like, "Why do you do this?" I'm like, "Why is my wife's coupon?" We're all fucked up somehow, aren't we?
See? Eventually, you'll be blaming your drinking on her couponing. And you'll just be sitting in the basement like, bitch. How many bottles of soap do we all need?
Napkins and soap. Maybe I wouldn't be a lush.
For real, bitch. You'll be taking naps on the toilet paper stack. Where'd you go, babe?
Goals. Like it has yet to happen, but when it happens, I will let you know.
That'd be lit. A whole ass storage room.
I have woken up in some weird ass places, but like I have a wife who loves me, so usually it's like with a pillow over my head and a glass of water beside me.
I could only imagine.
Also, the story the next morning when I'm like, was I awake or asleep when you got here? She's like, no, you were totally asleep. And I was like, was I already in the floor in there? She's like, oh, yeah, that's where you are. And like, oh.
Shit happens. You know, I never did get to see the glass after you fixed the fireplace.
Taylor.
$800 later.
Was it the same fucking, like, the same exact replacement, or does it look better?
So I replaced the glass, and it's the exact same fireplace. But the glass was $80 a pane, and there was 10 panes.
Oh, these hoes.
So
you might as well bought a whole new damn fireplace for that fucking price.
Yeah, well, the replacement fireplace was $2,700. So I really could have replaced the fireplace, and I actually considered buying the fireplace, like just going ahead and buying the backup fireplace in case a bitch is messy again and really burns the house down. But I just decided to take like the lesser of the L's and replace the glass. But I've not let anybody have a fire in the fireplace since. Like we just walk past the fireplace and people are like, "Oh, that's a nice fireplace." I'm like, "We only burn candles in there."
Yeah, that would probably that would traumatize me to have the glass break.
I am traumatized. I'm traumatized because it is a very unique fireplace. And so most fireplaces, if the glass broke, you'd be like, "Oh, it's fine. There's open air fireplaces. There's no problem." No, bitch, this is a fireplace that floats in the middle of the room. The glass is the only thing keeping the fire in the fireplace. And when the glass was gone, the fire was no longer in the fireplace. It was lapping around the edges of the hood of the fireplace. And I didn't know what the fuck to do.
And you don't have a fireplace and a fire extinguisher like in there?
I do now.
Yeah, that would have been my first thought. Like, bitch, where's the fire extinguisher?
Since this experience, I absolutely have a fire extinguisher. But, you know, I had fire pits my whole life, no problem. Had other fireplaces, no problem. This is the first one that I've ever had that was like this. It's like one of these mid-century modern gigs that floats in the middle of the room, right? And so it's like it's not a one-sided fireplace. It's a round fireplace or like an oval or whatever. And
yeah,
so
that fancy shit.
Yeah.
He's got multiple toilets and a fireplace in the living room. In the middle of the living room.
And like I don't know, that was an experience and it scarred me for life. And now, like I thought when we got the house, I was the most excited about the fireplace, and now I only look at it. Like I will use candles in it, but I'm not building a fire in it. I'm scarred.
I would so come there and build a fire in it. Fuck that. Spending $1,000 to replace the glass, that shit should be good for a while.
I don't believe it. No. I will live in it now for the rest of my life.
Softail, if you could imagine, it's a circular fireplace in the center of the room. And there's like glass that covers the fire.
Yeah,
Like
it's
that's
like
what it
glassed
is.
in on all sides, but it's like the what do you call it? The flue?
But
The
there's like
chimney?
no screens to put over
Yeah,
it.
the chimney
Glass is
flue
like
comes
that.
down, and then there's like a hood that sort of like is above the fire space, and then it's glassed in on all sides. And there's a door, and you feed the fire in there, but you can see, it heats the whole room. It's got like a round hearthstone. It's really nice. I just probably won't ever use it again.
Pussy.
When the end times come, and I have to heat the house that way, I will do it.
You could just get an obscure table and put it over it.
I consider taking the thing out. Like I was so scarred. Like I want an entirely different fireplace now, one that the glass can't bust on like that. I've seen fireplaces that are similar to this, except that they're kind of like pot belly, these like weird like futuristic pot belly iron stove looking things.
That picture
And
is fucking weird, Dave.
That is a toenail.
It is a big toe.
That's Tyler! That's fucking Tyler!
It's Tyler.
Tyler, how did you get Tyler's selfie?
Is that your actual toe? That's what I want to know.
It's
Fucking
Tyler's.
gross.
He was on stream with you earlier. I know that guy. How you doing, Tyler?
Way better if it would have been your toe. Desmond, what are you doing over there so quiet and sneaky? Weird. What are you doing?
My thing, I'm doing Desmond things. What are you doing over there all sneaky and quiet, Jezzy?
I just ate food.
Four!
Cheers.
Let's drink. That's actually a really good idea. Let us drink.
Let us drink, let us smoke, let us have lettuce.
I almost choked on that. So waking up this morning and realizing that I blacked out at some point on SD stream last night and that I was just the devil's puppet was super stressful because I have no recollection. Like I remember Sam being up there and being weird, and then I remember him leaving and it being me and Cliff and Karma, and SD was kind of quiet, and then I remember nothing else.
Well, what happened is that Sam was up there. Y'all were chilling, having a good time for a while, right? But Sam kept making it really fucking weird, awkward conversation that none of you guys wanted to talk about. When you got up there, SD went and he went to eat something. So he was quiet for a lot of it, and you could tell when he did talk, he was just eating food, right? And you got so uncomfortable, you joked about leaving like 3 times, and then you're finally like, okay, that's it. I'm done, Sam. Bye. Peace out, y'all. I'm drunk. Get out of here. And it wasn't even about 5 or so minutes later that Cliff and Karma left because they were also like done. They were just done with the shit.
Well,
and they went
I
and
have
played
no
music.
recollection of how weird he was, but I guarantee that if I was finally like, a bitch is done, I had reason.
He was saying some weird ass shit.
I mean, let us remember I was friends with Rick Sanchez for about 6 months, so I can tolerate weird shit to an extent, and then I'm just like, I draw my line here.
The line in the sand.
I actually enjoy talking to Sam when he's not being like serial killer-esque, perverted, derogatory towards women.
Yeah.
If he's not being those things, I kind of enjoy conversation with him, but he just like falls back into the nipple dicks, put a woman in her place shit, and I'm just like, I can't with you.
Dave, you even changed your name, you fucking weirdo.
Go from like really cool, real sedate, real intelligent to a point. Even I mean, at a point, no doubt about it. And then all of a sudden, he goes back to.
Right.
Listen, Linda, listen!
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, God. I had flashbacks. Please don't do that to me.
Dad, listen, man. I want to kill and fuck. It's like, whoa.
Oh, y'all are giving me PTSD. I can't. No. Why is it so true? Why is it so true?
Let me tell you something, Tyler. I don't really give a shit.
It's like, okay, between
that was my Tyler impression.
Between Doglips, Zane, Jose, and Sam, you have a whole person, a whole likable person, and one equally detestable human being. If you just took aspects, if you took Zane's like money-mindedness and Sam's worldliness and Jose's when he's trying to be people skills and Doglips education and put them all together, you'd have like the omni hobo. But what we actually have is a handful of shite and good conversation in the morning with Doglips, mediocre entertainment in the afternoon with Jose, psychobabble with Sam.
Little brother, it is Sam's through the hourglass in our hands. Literally.
Like, take your money, waste your time, Zane, in the evenings. And I just cannot.
What do I do with this? Nothing. But I want to be your friend, Desmond. Oh, Jezzy. Oh, be my friend. Okay, yeah, I want to be your friend, but fuck, man. Really?
Look, what I have learned in a year and a few months in this community is I need a cell phone and a dog. If all hell breaks loose and I lose everything, I need a cell phone and a dog. And to be half charming on a live stream on YouTube, and my dog will get fed, I will get fed, and I'll get monetized before it's over with. Bitch, they're not even trying to be charming. In my professional life, I had to muster so much give a damn and be nice. And they have never mustered a give a damn or be nice. And if they did muster a give a damn or be nice, they'd have twice the followership and twice the donatorship. But they're not trying. Jose don't give a damn. Sam can't give a damn. Pat stopped giving a damn. Zane is only giving a damn because it's filling his pockets.
Yeah, he's got a brother very rich. He's got a brother that's very rich, a half brother.
Oh my God. You're on drugs if you believe that, Desmond.
Well, look, Tom Green humped a dead moose. I wouldn't say humping a dead moose is above Zane Green either, so they probably are.
I know. It is likely. It is very likely.
It is
but
likely.
No.
Why is
it would explain a lot. It would explain a lot
in our life. Here we
but
are.
I thought that he changed his name. A lot of people said that he changed
will
it.
hump a dead moose.
Get away with everything. I mean, really. I mean, think about it. When you go back and think about everything this guy's been through in his life, I mean, he's chosen to do all of the horrible things he's done to himself and his family's
and his wife and his children.
That's all I gotta say. I got nothing else to say.
Okay.
Wait, who are we talking about now? Zane or fucking Tom?
Everybody. We talking about everybody.
Everybody in a club getting tipsy.
I wonder, does Zane Green watch your channel, Jezzy?
Probably not. Who knows? Who cares? He don't like me. He didn't even know me, bro. Like, he's like, I don't even know what a juvie is. What's juvie? That's what he was calling my name when people said my name, because SD was calling me Jeezy, and Evan was calling me Jizzy, and Zane called me Juvie. None of the motherfuckers got it right.
That actually makes me think he did know who you were.
Do you know that Hooked on Phonics worked for me, and I can read the name under your avatar? Thank God for it.
Damn it!
It'd be really funny. It'd be funny if I went and got like a fedora and photoshopped it onto that toe.
Oh,
Put a
geez.
cigarette in the mouth.
Curly hair on the sides. Yes.
Post up a blue ladder in the background, a blue chair and an orange ladder.
He really does sit next to ladders all the time.
It's all
weird.
doable. Yeah, because he's doing his streams from his like courtroom or something.
When I think of Tyler, I think of
The garage.
asinine banter, a blue chair, an orange ladder,
Tyler's
poor choice in
smoke.
hats, a poor choice in haircuts, and a poor choice in beard trimming. And a weird ass voice.
And a weird choice in sunglasses.
You know, motherfucker got the weirdest. I have heard so many accents in my life, and that motherfucker's got the weirdest one.
Their pictures look so much like Tyler. I think I gotta tell people I'm not Tyler.
Don't like it. I don't like Australian people. I didn't know. I didn't know he was from America. I had no clues from America.
You know, Desmond, I actually accept that because in my early YouTube experience, I followed and was followed by a lot of people from Australia, and I learned through them that I actually hate Australian culture and Australian people as a general rule. But it's because my reasoning is very selfish. It's because homophobia is very commonplace in Australia, and then their humor leaves room for that, and they're kind of dry, emotionally disconnected people. So I just developed this generalized hate for Australian culture because of these assholes that I dealt with in the beginning of my YouTube experience. 50% of my followership was Australian in the beginning.
Just an asshole. Let's just bring it down to the
that's
point.
Just some Australians. It's not all Australians. Can't paint them all the same
Every
brush.
single Australian I dealt with was an asshole. As a general rule, they were dicks. They were loyal dicks, but they were all mouthy, asinine dicks.
Yeah,
and I
that's
just
true.
decided that when you deal with people who are English, you deal with a certain dryness and sharpness of humor.
Hand of the fucking Bible. Hand of the Bible. Swearing to Christ and everything is holy. And I swear to God, I thought he was Australian. Until this day, I still think he's Australian. I didn't know. Hand of God.
He's got a weird ass accent.
He
Where
sounds
in the American South does anyone sound like Tyler?
I'll be right back.
He almost sounds Cajun. I know some Cajuns. He almost sounds Creole, like almost. But he's in Alabama. There is no damn excuse for him to sound like that.
I got friends in Alabama. I know people in Alabama. He doesn't sound. He sounds Australian. I don't want to be a fucking Australian fucking racist, man. I'm gonna be the Australian racist. Fuck all you guys.
Ginger is in Alabama, so
in me.
You're all crazy as hell.
Ginger is in Alabama, so that's an Alabama accent. Whatever he sounds like, that's some old Creole backwoods Creek.
It is what it is. I mean, it's Southern drum. I almost said the N-word. What that man speaks is not. It does not sound Southern to me by any means.
It really doesn't. It's something else.
And no offense, Tyler, but
he told me, when he told me he was in Alabama, I didn't believe him, and I still almost kind of don't believe him. But it's because I have some friends who are Creole, and when my friend's daddy talk, I don't understand a damn word that man says. I always have to look at her like, what he say? Because his accent is just so thick, and Tyler sounds a lot like that man. So I don't know where Tyler's folks is from, but I think Tyler's folks is from Louisiana, even if he ain't. Because
Robin.
He sounds swamp. He sounds Creole. He sounds Creek as fuck.
I gotta say a bunch of things, but I'm not going to. Yeah, good boy.
But this is coming from another Southerner. I'm from the South, y'all. I'm from Georgia. I have heard a lot of different Southern twangs, but his confuses me.
Honestly, right? I'm not. I didn't pull him out of a fucking circle of people, race, color. It's just somebody who I just don't like. Period. Because he sounds Australian. I don't like the Australian. They all suck. And don't
Who,
get
you
me
don't like
started.
Tyler?
Don't get me started on those fucking Canadians.
See, I knew you didn't like Tyler, but I thought it was over. I thought it was over the White Russian.
Tyler's
like,
alright.
you were talking
We'll
about a
take a
drink you
joke.
enjoyed one night,
That's all
and
that
Tyler
matters
was
to me.
being a toe, and he was
I
trolling
care.
you.
I didn't care.
See, I don't like
Fucking
Tyler
hate
'cause
people
his
can't
head
take
is-
a joke.
His head is
That's the
shaped
way
like a
Evan
big
comes
toe.
off to me sometimes.
And like, I
Evan
try
comes
to
off
take
like
him
he can't take a joke.
seriously. I try to take him seriously and listen to his voice and his opinions, and I'm just looking at him, and he looked like a toe, and I'm like, I can see you in a sandal, and I just have the hardest time taking him seriously. He gets to
A
talk, and I'm
flip
like,
flop or a slide?
a sandal, a croc, a flip flop, a slide. Bitch, them toe shoes. Have you seen those? Those jogger toe shoes? Queen. The most toe-shaped motherfucker I've seen in my human existence.
Oh my god. An
And so
open
it's
toe.
hard to take
Robin,
him
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wedgie.
Like,
Send him prayers.
like I don't
Good
I don't
wishes.
hate him because I pity him. He's a foot. Like, Jesus.
I pity him.
Send prayers.
For real though, on some serious shit, everybody needs to pray for Robin and Robin's husband. She just came in saying that he had to go back to the hospital with chest
Oh
pains.
no.
What?
So,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
yeah,
that,
she
Robin.
just dropped him off.
Yeah.
So that's sad for real.
Yeah. You know, that's so
Robin.
scary. Apparently, if you have like a heart attack or like a heart event, your chances of having a secondary event within the first 3 months are dramatically increased. So
Yeah.
here's hoping that he listened and went to the doctor, quick enough and stuff. Because they can see when your heart's under stress and they can react accordingly.
This is no fun.
Okay, let's not freak and stress Robin out here with things that could be or isn't and might be, whatever.
Right.
What they're doing is taking super extra precautions because his blood pressure is high as fuck and he had chest pains.
Right. Also, like, I don't know, like, I'm not trying to figure out. I've just had some experience with heart attacks in my life. Myself, my dad, like several different cardiac events. And,
Yeah.
And it's just always best to be, to be on the, to err on the side of caution and go see a doctor as quick as possible.
Yes.
If you have a
Forever.
doubt. Right.
Forever live on the fucking side of caution.
Medical
I knew a couple
intervention
people as well.
Stop so much.
My one friend had to change like everything about his life.
My dad had like 3 heart attacks in 1 year. He like very nearly died one of those 3 times. And so I actually went to a doctor to see about my own health because of what was going on with my dad. He lost a kidney to high blood pressure. He didn't know he had high blood pressure until he lost the kidney. And then I went to see a doctor to see if I had high blood pressure, and I did. And shortly after that, my dad had a heart attack, which was followed by 2 different cardiac events. And so I'm like always in communication with my own doctor. I take preventative medicines. But when it comes to cardiac health, you have to listen to your body. And whatever feels normal for me may not be normal for someone else. Like I've been hospitalized a few times, and when I was hospitalized from things that were inducing pain, so like I have gout, and gout is like an inflammatory arthritis, and it's very painful. When I have something that puts me in a lot of pain, my blood pressure spikes. So when I get to the hospital, I'm like, hey, I'm having a gout flare up. They take my blood pressure, and I have stroke level blood pressure. They freak out. But like, what is stroke level blood pressure? For me, I experience that when I experience pain, but that might kill somebody else. So what I'm getting at is that like everybody's body is different. You just have to listen to your body.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
I think
it's a whole process.
I think some families are prone to high blood pressure. You probably had high blood pressure my whole life and didn't know it.
Yeah. Definitely.
Like, I'm really active. I am relatively healthy, you know.
Honestly,
Hey,
I have a
Still,
friend.
Azel, I want to ask you something. Why is Joseph Smith buried in Illinois?
I don't know. But what I can
Is
tell
that
you about that
crazy?
is that the Mormon church started in the Midwest, and the only reason why they migrated out to Utah was because of religious oppression. Yeah, there were so many like Christians in the Midwest who were like, this is a cult, this is a cult, this is a bastardization of Christianity. These people don't belong here. There is like a Mormon Trail of Tears because the Mormons migrated out west and they found Utah and they tried to make a state called, what was it? It was like Desertia, or like it was something weird. Deseretta. It was like some weird D name. But they tried to form a state, and the United States that was growing was just like the colonies were, and they're like, no, 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 we're not gonna accept that state. And eventually, they settled on this state of Utah, and the borders were determined actually by everybody around them, and not by them at all. But it was kind of considered a cult in the beginning of the church. So maybe the reason why he's buried out there is because of his family. That's just a guess, but I don't know.
It's weird.
The majority of what I learned about the Mormon church, I learned after I left the church. Because when you're in the church, they're not teaching you, oh, you're part of a cult. And they're just like, this is God's word. And then when you're excommunicated, you have to be like,
Catholicism, the same thing,
right.
man. It's like,
see, I remember being like a kid in grade school and other kids being like, Mormons are a cult. And I'm like, it's not a cult. It's just another denomination of God, like Baptist and Episcopalian and Catholic. And they're like, oh, okay, another denomination. But then they go home and their parents be like, that's a cult. And I didn't understand that general notion, or that it was like Mormonism was a weird thing until I was no longer a Mormon. When I was telling people that, like, oh yeah, I was Mormon and they kicked me out, and they're like, bro, that was a cult. You got out? Good job. And I'm like, no, it's not a cult. It was a church. They're like, no, it's a cult. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? Magic hat? What? Magical underwear? What? I don't know. You just don't know. You don't, when you're in it, you don't know. When you're a Jehovah's Witness, you don't know that it's fucked up. And then you get out and you're like, oh, I was a Jehovah's Witness. How? I don't even like brown coats.
I learned about it because I had somebody that was trying to do that with us, and this shit is different.
We didn't have the internet or TV or radio. We had a farm. And so when other kids would listen to radio and watch television, I would go to the farm and work. And when we went back to school, people would be like, what'd you do on your weekend? And I'd be like, we birthed a horse and cleaned out some stalls and planted next year's tomatoes. And other kids would be like, I got a CD. I went and watched this movie. I went and saw a concert, but I couldn't relate to that. And I knew that there was like that gap in my experience. Like I knew I was having a different kind of experience in that way, but I didn't feel cheated. I didn't feel like I was missing out on anything because I didn't know it. I didn't have a context for it, so I didn't miss it. And like I knew the reason why we weren't drinking Coca-Cola and watching Britney Spears was because of sin, but I didn't understand. Like, I didn't like in my Mormon experience, I didn't feel like I was missing out on anything. Like we had, our own music and our own television.
Azel, do us a favor and explain a little bit about who Joe is and how it's so unusual while we're having this conversation about him being buried in Illinois.
Well, okay, so what I know about Joseph Smith is he was, like, as it was taught to us as children, a prophet of God. So he was raised in a Christian church, and at some point in time, there's a fedora on the toe and a cigarette.
So it's quiet for 5 minutes.
Fucking towhead Tyler.
That's good for a laugh right there.
Y'all
that is
tell me
hilarious.
that's not fucking Tyler. That is Tyler.
I do love the fucking Fedora.
Tyler got a toe-shaped head. Yes, Tyler got a toe-shaped head. The most toe-shaped head in YouTube. I'm just saying. Okay, so Joseph Smith.
Don't do the curly hair, but
I
that was
don't
too
think
much
anybody
work.
wants to know about Joseph Smith. But basically, he was a Christian and he saw problems in the church, and he went out and he prayed about it. He prayed about it. And he prayed about it. And eventually, he saw an angel, and the angel was like, "I need you to do this." And so this angel told him the untold story of the Bible, the Book of Mormon, which he set about writing. Now, if you do some research, you'll find that the way he divined this information was quite curious. But essentially, he wrote several books that eventually became the Book of Mormon. And later, prophets within the church created a book called Doctrine and Covenants. So it's essentially teachings and promises that we like, teachings of Christ and like examinations of our relationship with the literature and guidance from prophets that came after Joseph Smith. But if you look into the Mormon church, there's always a prophet, which means that when Joseph Smith stopped being the prophet, somebody else was given the gift. And the prophet has always divined information to the people of the church since time immemorial. And so like each new prophet is like, this is what you should be doing, this is what you shouldn't be doing, this is your relationship to God, these are the scripture you should be focused on, this is what we as a church are trying to do and accomplish. And it's all very curious. When you look into religion, theologies are questionable at best, but then like practicing those religions are usually like cultural. And then very few religions are centered around an active prophet, but Mormonism is. And so to me, when I was growing up, it wasn't foreign at all. That's how I grew up. Like we had something called conference. So every Mormon, everywhere would go to church 3 days in a row for like 15 hours a day and do a conference with all of the other fucking Mormons across the world and our church leadership. So our prophet and the other people in the church.
Hey, Big A. The history of the world we didn't want. Out of curiosity, why is it so odd that Joseph Smith is born in Illinois? Oh, I'm sorry, buried in Illinois, and not in Utah?
Odd. I mean, he was probably born in Illinois, and I don't know whether or not that's true. You'd have to look into that. But if I had to speculate, I'd say that he was born there and that's where his family was. And the reason why I would speculate that is because the Church of Jesus Christ Latter-day Saints, the Mormon church, the Mormon movement, was born in the Midwest.
The Mormon church, but God bless you. God bless you, sir, for bringing us to fuck. I was just asking why.
I do not want to have this conversation.
Not in fucking Utah. God damn it, boy. God damn it, boy.
I don't know why he's not in Utah. Like, Utah is not the promised land. Utah was just what the Mormons went to because they had to. Like, if we as a culture were like, oh, we don't like the gays, let's put them all in Hawaii. Hawaii would be the gay state. Like, Mormons got pushed out of the Midwest by other more fervent Christians. And those Christians were like, whatever y'all are doing is some old witchcraft bullshit. We can't get into it. You can't have our corn. You can't buy from our grocery. Don't milk my cow. And they pushed them to the side. And all those Mormons had to keep going. They kept going. They went through all the Indians. They went through all the wildlands. When they finally made it over yonder, so many of them had died that they created polygamy to deal with all the broken families. And then people got mad that the Mormons had multiple wives, but didn't even ask how many husbands had died in the Trail of Tears that the Mormons walked. And then there was polygamy, and everybody's like, the Mormons are weird because they got multiple wives. That shit was born when all the people died through the Trail of Tears the Mormons walked. Anyhow, I digress. So then in the Mormon church in Utah, there was a fracture. People were like, okay.
Sir, now let me ask you now, are all Mormons gay?
No, just
what
me.
the fuck?
Just me and statistically about 1/10.
1/10.
Which is comparable to the regular church. Like most Christians, there's about 1/10 of y'all that did some weird shit.
Go ahead. Finish your...
And I think like internationally, it's like 1 in 5 people have sucked a dick. So I don't know. You can check my.
Okay, so So statistically speaking, Hawaii is a gay state. All right.
Okay. Now that we have all passed the test, cheers.
Is that where Tyler's from?
I think the native people of Hawaii would they
Put that clit away, Tyler.
they would not accept that. They resemble that statement.
Cliff and Karma hate me, I swear. I played the butt song last night, Sir Mix-a-Lot, and they ended it and hated me after that. So I think they hate me.
I think they hate me too.
What? Play
Last
it again.
night they like ditched me.
Play words.
No, I'm not gonna play it now.
Why?
It's just the butt song. Everybody knows the butt song.
I don't know the butt song.
I like big butts and I cannot
I know
lie.
it. Yeah.
You other butts can't deny.
Play it.
I'm not gonna play it. You go play it on your channel, Devin.
Yeah, I talked so long that Joe Boiler trolled me in the comments.
What?
I have to run around the house.
Okay, enough.
Is that what he said? Is that comment pertaining to you?
I think so. I should get like a cookie or like some flair, like a pen.
Real version.
I literally talked so long that Joe Boiler trolled me. And how many people can say that?
You brought him out the darkness.
Motherfucker. How many of you can say that? None of ya. None of yans.
That is funny.
Damn. I have to go re-examine my whole life now.
Now,
and the chat got quiet.
we'll do it all another.
God damn.
And Desmond's stuck staring at porn for the past 3 hours. What the hell are you doing?
I just want to know how his chat is down there, but his camera is up there. Like, are we watching? We're watching from his cell phone. He's reading on his laptop.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No secrets. No secrets. No. Yeah, absolutely.
No, you and Tracy Moore have been giving me some supernatural angles, and I have to guess what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm taking you off of my clip. Here's where everybody's usually is, right there, off that clip. It's like you guys would be hanging up there, checking me out, but I'm on the laptop because my eyes suck so bad I can't see shit. So we're down here. I almost said the N word again. Brother is down here on the laptop.
See, the habit of saying the N-word is only something you could acquire when you don't live in an area where there are a lot of black people. Where I am, if you just casually said the N-word, you'd have it beat out of you.
Uh-huh.
Well, which version of the N-word is he saying? Is he saying with ER or A at the end? I understand that A is the good version. No, A is the version you're allowed to say, apparently.
I think he's using the abridged version most of the time, but it's the inclination. It's the inclination. Where I live, like that inclination could get you killed.
How long before we're not allowed to say the name of Arnold Schwarzenegger? Because that has the word in it.
Dear God.
Soon enough, people are going to be like, no, we don't say his name anymore. You're not allowed. Ban all his movies. Racist movies. Horrible racist Arnold Schwarzenegger movies.
You're so crazy.
What?
Because that's not in his name unless you make it sound like that, you sicko.
That's how I say it. It's actually in there, isn't it? It's not how it's spelled as well. It is spelled like that.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. I think that's the actual factual pronunciation. Like, I think it's like, it's not an I, like egg. It's like an EG, like egg.
Don't say the first part and the last part separately, because that could get you in trouble.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can't tell me this is not the most accurate depiction of Tyler Thomas there has ever been. Tyler Thomas ZV right there, that toe with the cigarette.
Yup.
There's a girl that's in the backstage showing her face. I think it's a girl.
Sweet. It's a
They
girl.
said her name's
Wow.
Karen.
Why? Worms down here with your
Why? A female troll? That's so unusual. After
I
all
think
these
it.
months
I
of
think it's a girl.
dicks.
Is it a troll? Did someone say it was a troll? Who's a troll?
Hello?
Did you see?
Hello. Hello.
No, I didn't see. It didn't load, but
That didn't look
hi.
like a troll. That just looked like a girl.
It didn't load on my side.
Oh, it was just
Let
a
her-
girl
let her
that
up.
popped up and she got excited.
Let her up.
And
Let's see what she
then
has
she
to say.
left.
Maybe she wants to be. She wants to be with a bunch of celebrities. That's what it is.
Well, she popped up and then she left.
Oh.
Bruh.
Maybe she just wants to say hello to you.
It's
That's what it
those
was.
people. It's those people of the YouTubes that I look forward to the most. The new people, the people that aren't in the community. They're just like, I found this stream and I was wondering what the fuck y'all were talking about. Those are my
Yeah.
favorite people on YouTube.
Hot as
I love those people. I was those people when I first found YouTube, and then I stepped in this fucking void. God, this place is like herpes.
I feel like I fucking just melted in here. I just became part of the ambience at some point. I just fucking melted in.
Right. There's so many other
I'm like ice cream
that
that's soaked into your couch. You're never getting me out of there. It's not happening.
There's so many other parts of the void you could be in. So many other little crevices in YouTube, and yet we are here. With
Yeah, you
these
could still be
shite
back in the
people.
lawnmower community.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm never in the lawnmower community. Come on. Just trolling those guys.
Cheeerz says, man, I seen you having a drink. I'm gonna have one too.
Tyler said Desmond's been trying to type something for 10 minutes.
Guys in the lawnmower community, a bunch of lame motherfuckers. I'll tell you that much.
Is that where y'all
I
met?
know.
The lawnmower
Yeah,
community?
that's where I found
No,
Dave.
that's where Jezzy met me. That's not where I
Honestly,
came from.
Jezzy and I should have met when I was in the crafting community, but we didn't actually meet until we were part of this garbage ass community.
Yeah, how weird is that? We ended up finding out we're watching the same people in the crafting community.
We were watching all the same people in the crafting community, but we didn't meet until here.
Yeah, I got a question.
What?
What was Jezzy doing in the lawnmower community? Huh?
Jezzy cuts grass.
I'm trying to get my grass cut.
Jezzy be trimming the grass, y'all. What you don't know about Jezzy is she cut the grass.
For real though, I was trying to just like not even worry about my own channel. I just wanted to go places and talk to different people. So I was going everywhere.
Bitch,
I don't know how I don't even know how the hell I ended up in the lawnmower community. Like, how do you even get there?
The T is that's
Surfing
me
around.
in the railroad community and in the Lego brick community. I be in the Lego brick community and the railroad community like that. Just I'm over there watching people make things out of Legos. I'm like, yes, Queen, you building a castle. Come through. But that's just that's my reprieve from this dysfunctional shit we're sitting in.
I was never in the Lego community, right? But I was over on Reddit one time and I seen a guy. He's one of the main people from the Lego community. He had a house filled with like Legos, right?
One of the mean people from Lego.
I love the Lego community. Okay, look.
Yeah, the house filled. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Don't cut me off. Jesus. Right, like this guy had his house filled with Legos and he had the expensive ass kits. You know how to go to fucking a toy shop and buy like this Star Wars kit or whatever.
Right.
Right. It costs a shitload more than if you just bought a box of random Lego. This guy had his house filled with these kits. Someone online found out where he lived and they broke into his house and stole all his fucking Legos.
Oh.
They stole an entire house full of Legos. I mean, a house full.
What kind of next generation thief is going after high dollar
I know.
Lego?
Better one is he had a tight little community around him, right? This guy that lost all his Legos, he had a tight little community around him. Everyone donated and bought all his Legos back.
That's crazy.
He got like 40 grand to buy and then he spent it on Legos.
Okay, in the makeup community, people will be doing makeup and they're like, I'm using this RDF 35, 22, 18 RBT brush with this sunset orange burnt sienna blush and from the MAC cosmetic line. And like they just reference some shit that you don't know. Okay. But then when you watch the Lego community guys will be like building something and they'll be like, I'm using the RBF. The RBF 22 flat
It's the
playing
same shit, just
green
different names.
lawn, right? And like doing some super high tech Lego, and I'm kicked back watching them like these motherfuckers really know their Legos. Shot. So,
Yeah, they don't even say like the square bit with all the holes in it. They'll have the exact
Right.
fucking word for it.
I kick back and watch the railroad community, and then like in the railroad community, these people will get so geeked up when a train comes through. These people will lose their ever-loving shit when a train comes through. That is an RM 22,000 engine on a 35,000 horsepower engine, and they're pulling 22 loads. Like they're telling all the tea about the train, just like losing their ever-loving shit about a train, right? I'm just getting back drinking. I'm like, these bitches know their trains. But that's my YouTube experience. I don't know what other people do in their free time on YouTube, but that's me. Like peeking into other communities. Like, what are they doing? What are these bitches doing? Oh, there's a train coming through. Cool. What kind of train is it? Oh, tell me, Daniel 3000. What kind of train is it?
Is GJB a part of that community? He ain't been around lately. Maybe he went to the train community.
He's in the railroad community now. But the tea is, if you look into live streams, you can find a live stream community about volcanoes, a live stream community about intersections, intersection wrecks, a live stream community about railroads, a live stream
there's
community
community
about
for everything
crafting.
on YouTube.
Yeah,
there's a community for blowing bubbles and fish tanks.
Right. Whatever,
Yeah.
like Squand. What were you doing? Kinetic sand? When you were doing that video earlier, Jezzy, I was like, this needs to be your content. People will tune in and watch your videos of you playing sand. And you will get views because people want to see somebody playing sand.
Like, why is this bitch doing this?
I enjoyed it for like 4 hours.
They tune in for that
I was
content
like, why
every
do we
week,
stop
though.
playing with sand?
Get out of it.
Update, Robin said they're keeping him to do a bunch of tests on him.
But he's all right, though. He's not fucking... He's fine, though.
Yep, he will be all right.
All right, there you go.
He's in the right place. He's in the right place. Like, he's exactly where he needs to be. If there was anything wrong, everyone who knows what to do is right there.
Yep.
In the right place.
He needs to relax. That's what she said. He's super stressed out lately.
Yeah, they've been going through some shit, like going through the move and stuff.
Oh, yeah. And the mother, all kinds of stuff.
Right. Like all the things.
Yep, it's a lot of shit to go through for sure.
I think a lot of guys internalize shit and they're like, this is never going to have a health repercussion. They
Yeah.
internalize their stress, they internalize the shit. And then one day they have a heart attack because they're just like constantly putting that shit down, you know, like burying all their stress and stuff.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Most dudes won't go to the hospital either unless they have a woman saying, go to the fucking hospital. Then they go.
Right. Right. No, that is the tea. I probably like 9 times out of 10 would not go to the hospital except my wife is there making me.
Yeah. That's the way it is here too.
I fucking hate a hospital.
I feel it though.
I have a really good doctor, and so if I have a problem, I'll just wait. Like I will hold that. If it happens on a Friday, I'll wait till Monday and go see him, and I'll be like, "This is my problem." If it didn't kill me on Friday, then I did not need to go to the emergency room. Like that's my general approach. But like my wife she's one of those like go to the hospital, make sure everything's okay type people.
What? I think Jules is saying that she's Mormon. Is that what she just said?
You know what? Like, no tea, no shade.
She said they're calling it the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
That is the
not the
church.
commonly
Yeah.
reference to the Mormon church.
I was an active member for a large portion of. Wait. Where is?
10 minutes ago, she said it. By the way, Mormons are a Christianity-based religion. It is the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day
I
Saints,
have not been an
not
active
the
member for
commonly
many
referenced.
years, but would never denounce my faith. I have
I know the
ancestors
guys
that
who
were
made
charged
South
and
Park on a
feathered in
fucking
Illinois for the
on
religious
some kind of stage
affiliation.
show about it.
See that? Okay, that's the tea. No shade, Julie. I love you, girl. I was raised in the church, grew up in the church. I believed that my path was in the church. I had a calling in the church. Like, I took musical lessons because my calling in the church was for musical director within the church. I I was excommunicated from the church because I'm queer, and so I never had to consider a life. I never had to consider my life outside of the church until I was made to, and probably would not have ever considered my life outside of the church until I was made to.
And we would
But
never
my
judge you for your choices up in here.
right, but my experience was like my own, you know, and I still throw
Yeah.
no shade at anybody in the church. And I think that maybe growing up in the church was the most beautiful part of my life, because when I grew up in the church, I didn't have shit that other people have. Like, I didn't have the perversion of the internet. I did not have the influence of pop culture. I did not
Yeah,
feel
TV
pressured.
shows or any of that.
I did not feel pressured to be any kind of person within the church. I grew up going to food canning parties and missionary send-offs and church functions for the elderly. And in my experience, that was beautiful. You know, like, that was the most wholesome part of my experience in life. But the Mormon church kicked me out. They were like, "You're not enough." And I had to like realize something outside of that. And so, like, I love my secular my secular childhood within the church, where like everything was very controlled and there wasn't the influence of outside culture. There wasn't the like interruption of other people's messiness. But that was not something I got to live in. You know, they kicked me out.
Them bastards. Fuck
And
them.
honestly, I still picked a wife I feel like would have stood up to every Mormon ideal, and she is everything I aspire to be. But I think that the Mormon Church doesn't leave a space for people like me, and it doesn't leave a space for people like couples like mine and my wife. You know, there's not
Yeah.
room for that in this cultural ideal of what's okay and what's not.
I really think a lot of churches wouldn't look at it like it's okay. A lot of them don't accept gay people at all in general, you know? It's fucked.
Right.
And it's their... What's up, Jules? How you doing, girl?
Hello.
100%. And that is the one thing that it's a shame. It really is. And I hate talking religion on any public media.
Girl,
Yeah.
I would have never clocked that you were Mormon. I would have never clocked it.
I'm just putting that out there. But I would never. But as you can see, don't judge me.
Right. Like, I grew up in a household where we drank
My bad.
Sprite. We didn't drink tea, you know, and we had family home evening every Monday night, and we had like a family home teacher, and like we had like a spiritual agenda. Like, people, I grew up active in the church. Okay.
And your, I mean, it comes through in who you are as a person, Hazel, and just because you have a certain preference in sexuality does not make you a bad person. But unfortunately, the church and the doctrine and what they go by, it doesn't follow the same standard of what the world looks at in terms of acceptance. So, and that is sad. It is, because they lose many great people because of that. I dealt with a family, my own daughter, who told me, "I think I'm gay." And I said, "I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't change anything. I would love you no matter what." And there's nothing that any of my children could do that would ever change the way I feel about them. They would come first. They would come
I
first.
love that, and that's so beautiful. And in the church, like it's not even a hate thing. Like within our church, there's just not space for that.
It's a doctrine.
So,
it's a doctrine, and
right.
it's a teaching, and it's a belief.
And
So it's
even if people don't handle you,
go back to
hatefully,
scriptures.
they will still sort of like not include you in their church. They're not. They will not include you.
You're judged. You're judged, and that's bullshit.
Right.
That's bullshit. I've been judged. Look at me. I got me a beer in one hand and a cigarette in the other. So I'm just saying. But
Jules, who judged
I'm not
you?
denouncing my religion.
Why were you judged? Who judged you?
Well, lots of people judge, and to the God's honest truth. Now I'm a California girl, okay, born and raised in California, but my ancestors were some of those people that walked across the plains on foot to get to Utah so that they could escape religious persecution. I have ancestors that were persecuted in Illinois, where Joseph Smith was shot while he was in jail by a mob and was killed. That is why he was buried there, by the way. So they were making their way across the plains. They were in Nauvoo at the time, and they stopped there. They built a temple, and they practiced and worshiped there until they were driven out of there and went to Utah. So, my ancestors died for what they believed in, and I don't ever discount that for a second.
Right.
I believe that they must have really believed and were convicted in their beliefs. So, but people, the Utah Mormons are the worst. I'm sorry, they are. They are. My cousins, I have cousins in Utah, and they just kind of, they don't let people in. They if you're not from there, you're not there. You're not, even though you're the same religion and your family.
I was raised in Georgia, and I went to the church here in Georgia. But when I went through sexual orientation reassignment therapy, I went to Utah.
I've spent lots of time in Utah, summers, kids, reunions, but I'm a fish out of water there.
Yeah,
and this is before I even picked up any bad habits, if you know what I mean.
Also, like Utah has some of the most beautiful temples. Like I don't know if that's something you're interested in, but temple archaeology. Like if you were trying to look at some architecture that was amazing, look at the temples in Utah. But I went to Utah for 16 weeks for sexual orientation reassignment therapy because in the Mormon church, I was raised Mormon. So as soon as I realized I was different.
Hazel, I don't mean to cut you off. Immediately, but sexual reassignment. What is that? What is that?
Sexual orientation reassignment therapy in the Mormon church. If you think you're gay, if you have an impure thought and you share that with your bishop, then you can be enrolled in sexual orientation reassignment therapy. And I was moved to Utah so that I could participate in an 18-week program that was meant to convert me to heterosexuality.
They were trying to beat the gay out of him.
And it involved.
I wouldn't say beat the gay out of him.
It involved
change the way he thinks about it.
It involved really intense.
And that doesn't work. That doesn't always work. So
it involved really intense,
it doesn't always take. It doesn't always take, but it always
because people are who they are.
There's there's a lot of Bible study, okay, but then there's also like electroshock therapy and aversion therapy. And after
I have a hard time with that. See, any of that to me is just
after a certain period of time. There's
I have a hard time with
that to determine whether or not you're like straight. And when they do that test, if you don't pass, then you haven't passed the program. And so like I did the program twice and I didn't pass. I didn't pass.
I'm so sorry you even went through any of that. That's just to me is
it's nuts.
I was excommunicated from the church, and so
Yeah.
I can still go to church and sit in chapel, and I did for a long time. I still went to
Oh,
church.
bless your
and,
heart.
like,
You're a bigger person than I am. I would have been.
well, you know, like
But that's
I
me.
thought, like I really believed that in some way I was like lesser deserving of God's love, and it took a long time for
And
me
that's the biggest
to
crime out of all of it, is that's how it makes you
right.
feel. And that's
It's
to me is,
it
again,
took a
that's a
long
form
time.
of judging, if you will, but
Right.
that's my
It took a
opinion.
long time for me to be like, I'm good.
Yeah.
And then when I was finally like, I'm good, I never went back. But I did try for like a long time. And many Mormons do, because the way you're raised, you know,
Right.
you're raised, if you're raised in the church, you don't see that there's any other way except the church. If you're not in the church, if you're not actively trying to serve the church.
Not everybody is that way. I'm a perfect
I
example
mean,
of one of the exceptions. So
that is how I felt in my relationship to the church. Like when I received a calling within the church, that's what I went after in my like professional career. That's what I went after in my personal calling in life. I was like, okay, I was called to music in the church. I'm going to work in music in my profession.
that's what I did.
But yeah. And so like it directly influenced everything I did in my life.
But it
and
had
trying
some
to accept
positive outcome in some aspects, which is cool. Unfortunately, it didn't end well. But
See, now,
as long as you took the
now,
good
like,
from it, you know what I'm saying? It's like the bottom line is
I
love
regret
with a
no moment I
Christ-like
spent in the
heart.
church, because when I was in the church, I was afforded like the most beautiful childhood, like the most beautiful, innocent, protected existence until a certain age. And like the church, they protected something within me that I don't think other kids are allotted. Like
Right.
within the church, I had this innocence until I was like 14 or 15. And I think other people, they're derived of that at an earlier age because of the internet or because of television. But like there was this
Now,
beautiful innocence that
let
the
it be
church
known
gave
they're
me.
not Amish. Okay, so not every Mormon family is that way. There are many families that grow up with all of that stuff and more. And I went to school with some and church with some kids that
I'm
were
curious.
pretty
Did y'all drink
raunchy.
caffeine
You
in
know what
your
I mean?
household?
So not to judge, but just their habits and partying and stuff like that. So I mean, but that was their choice and whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Did y'all drink caffeine in your household? Were y'all like very devout? Or were you like
Never.
peaceful?
No, it was not there. We did
Yeah,
keep
no
instant coffee because my stepmom's ex-husband would come over to visit his kids, and sometimes he would want coffee, so she would give him
Right.
instant coffee. But that was it.
Yeah, no
Was
coffee in my
it? Yeah.
household. No addictive substances, like
Mm-mm.
church on Sundays and Wednesdays.
Yeah.
You guys, okay, I don't mean to break up the whole, kumbaya circle. I love it. We all love it. We're all digging it. But out of curiosity, we really want to get down to the nuts and bolts of how does the Mormon church decide whether or not you are or are not gay? And when they fix you, when the Mormon church or any church for that matter fixes you of being gay, what exactly what do we have to pee on to let them know that we are straight now? I mean, we're all good to go. We pee on a midget, or what
It's
do we
not
do?
so technical. It's
okay,
not a
so
technical, and you can't
there-
technically answer that.
Yeah, there's an
too
interview
easy to
process. So you speak
Beautiful.
to
put it in a category
a
like that. You
number
can't do
of
that.
bishops
I
and spiritual advisors. You
I mean,
discuss openly and honestly those inclinations that you
It's a
feel.
private thing
It is
between
like
church leader and individual.
imagine.
So
Okay,
what happens there is listen to Azel.
yeah, Desmond, imagine if for one moment you thought to yourself, in order to gain spiritual clarity, I must tell this other human being all of my inclinations, all of my desires. So I confess to my bishops and my spiritual advisors. I told them, these are the inclinations I'm feeling. These are the temptations I'm feeling. I went through all these therapies. This is how I feel. These are the things I'm feeling. Is this natural? Is this normal? Am what I'm experiencing normal? And so you just you expose yourself over and over again to these people.
Yeah,
Honestly,
and when you're
because what
really
you
young, you
want,
feel that pressure to tell them everything. But the older you
Right.
get, the more you're
Hold on.
like,
Jules, hold on a
you
second.
know,
because what you want is to be okay in the eyes of God, because you were raised to believe that if you aren't these
Right.
things, then you aren't okay in the eyes of God. And so
But
you're
you have to
willing
come to
confess.
a place in your life personally where you're okay with God, everything else aside. Religion, people, whatever. So religion is just the guidebook. Okay. What the bottom line is Christianity or religion, if that's what you're God, believing in something better, whatever you want to call it. If you are a good person in your heart, and you know you are, and you don't judge other people, and your actions leave a good ripple effect and not bad, you're a good person. And I don't think that people will be judged as harshly as they think they will be. You know what I'm saying? But that's because I'm old, so
Julie, so you have a lesbian lover right now.
What? What's that?
What?
Say again?
Jules, do you have a lesbian lover at this moment?
No, I'm not gay.
Are you not gay? You're not gay at all?
Nope. I'm naughty, but I'm not gay.
She is happily married to a wonderful man.
I never said happy.
All right.
Okay, I gotta go.
You said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
She never did say happy.
Fuck. I mean, really, how much more? I mean, can we talk to the gay guy for a second?
Into the bathroom.
Can we talk to the gay guy? Jules, keep your heterosexual stuff. We'll talk about that in our next session. Let's get back to the gay guy. Let's talk to Azel for a moment. And the Mormon Church is really what we were talking about, wasn't it, everybody? Okay. So, Azel, I'm so sorry to make it so awkward at this point, but interruptions, and intriguing, though, increasingly more and more intriguing. And if you honestly, if you feel about if you would like to talk about it a little bit more, I would love to hear about it.
He went to the bathroom for the third time.
I bet he did.
For the third time, fourth time. Yeah, he went to the bathroom, son. Pay attention.
I just laughed so hard across my whole house and back. Jules had me fucked up the whole way, y'all. She said, I'm not happily married.
Desmond wants your undivided attention, Azel, if you're able.
Really? We're talking to a gay guy. Some kid comes up. Are you gay? No, I'm not gay at all. Are you a guy? No, I'm not gay at all. Okay. So, all right. Here I am talking to you. I was talking to a gay guy a second ago. All right. So
I hope you're not judging me because I'm not. I'm just saying.
No.
Are you a gay guy? Jules?
Oh shit, is it time for a refill? Because I'm out of liquor.
Why are we talking religion? I came on here to de-stress, not overstress.
Honestly, like, I really appreciate you showing up, and I really appreciate you representing for the Mormon Church. What I want to say about
I'm
that
not
is
representing. Please don't put this and this together with me.
People can judge.
Don't do that.
What I want to say is that I had the most beautiful childhood because of the Mormon Church. I was in foster care, and there could have been a lot
I
of
kind of
ways.
thought so.
Look, there could have been a lot of ways that I looked at my childhood, right? But because of the Mormon Church, I looked at it with the utmost positivity, and I dealt with all the shit in the best kind of way because I had that foundation, that loving acceptance that the church gave me when I was a child. And so I don't want to speak ill of the church, but also when I realized I was queer, they did kind of like alienate me and push me out.
Seriously hurt for you. I'm
like, yeah, right. That was a part of my experience also. But as a child, I wouldn't trade that shit for anything. Like, I feel like I have the best sense of self because of a childhood where there wasn't an influence of pop culture, right? Like a childhood where there wasn't like this like this perverted sense of self, like where people were telling you what you needed to be. Because within the church, there was like this protection, you know, there was like, we had our own music, we had our own entertainment. You didn't feel the pressure to be someone you weren't within the church. So
I'm kind of like the black sheep in my family, if that tells you anything.
Same.
Aren't we
so
all?
many of us have
The
been
naughty one.
excommunicated.
They love me. It doesn't matter. Nothing I could do. My sisters and me are like, so. And they know I'm full of naughty, but they love me. Because they don't judge me. And that's what's key. Don't judge other people. I don't care who you are. I don't care. If you're not perfect, don't judge nobody else. Bottom line.
For real, there's no point.
Life's too short, man. Life's too freaking short.
For real.
Yep. Just do what makes you happy and live life and be good and leave a good imprint on the people in the world around you and
I had like
do the best you can, man. Life's hard enough.
These two ideologies. There was like the Mormons over here on this side of the family, and they were like the Southern Baptist over here on this side of the family. And the Mormons, they were like, you have to be right, do right, act right. And the Southern Baptists, they were like, well, if you don't do right, act right, and be right, you can do right, act right, and be right on Sunday and pray about it. And so like that side of the family never gave me a hard time. Meanwhile,
So many Hail Marys. Oh wait, wrong church.
No, they're like, show up on Sunday and sit on your cushion and like praise God, maybe make it to Sunday school and you good. But the Mormons, they were much more serious.
No, they try to be, you know, emulate that every minute of their life, not just to put up the front.
Absolutely.
But you can't say everybody. That's like somebody saying, are all Mormons gay? No, that's like saying, are all bears brown? I mean, come on. But we are human beings after all, and everybody's their individual person, and you know, nobody's the same.
Have you been to a canning party?
Are you?
I have honestly never been to a canning party. I grew up in a blended family and did not have the best experience with a stepmother, I guess you could say. So,
right.
Yeah, very different in my house, but we weren't like the other Mormons at church, you know, because we were just a blended family. But we're Brady Bunch, if you will, and so my stepmom was not. I'm more domesticated than she ever was. Like she couldn't cook very good and just didn't do a whole lot of anything. That was she worked full time, so all that fell on my shoulders. I used to cook and for my brothers and sisters when I was a teenager. That was like my job. Get them to school, cook dinner.
Right.
So yeah, I had 3 younger sisters and 3 older brothers and 3 older sisters, but the 3 older sisters were already gone.
That's a big family.
I was the mom. My sisters tell me all the time. My younger sisters, you were our mom. She wasn't. So, well, 2 of my younger sisters. One of them, so he must call me stepsister. Anyway, enough of me. Enough of that malarkey. I think that people can take what they can take out of this life and make the best of it, or they can turn bitter and ugly. And it's nice to see that you haven't done that, and that's really cool. That's a rare thing.
Well, thank you.
Hey guys.
Hello. What's going on?
Nothing much.
What's going on, Dustin?
Nothing much.
Thank you, Jules. Love you, girl.
I was just enjoying y'all's conversation.
Why,
Craig,
thank you.
Never talk religion on social media.
You look like a pretty normal stranger.
Religion or politics.
You won't hear me hardly ever talk about either.
Right?
I hate politics more, I have to be honest.
I know a lot of people are, I'm doing pretty good, you know, just kind of keeping myself from the virus.
Right? Gotta stay safe.
I wear my mask and have a hand sanitizer and stuff like that.
What kind of flags you got on the wall behind you? What was all that?
Oh, those are my skirts.
You got skirts on the wall?
She calling you out for your skirts.
You got skirts? Show us. You got skirts? What you mean skirts?
Groovy.
American flag.
You wear these skirts?
Some denim skirts.
I would totally wear those skirts.
Wait, hold up. You wear denim skirts?
Yes, sir.
We don't. No judgment here. That's awesome.
I fully support. No, I fully support it. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, can you tell us why?
I look. If you show us the wall behind you, I think that one skirt is really beautiful. The second denim from the corner behind you.
Yeah, I want to see them closer.
Right shoulder. Yeah.
And is there a reason why they're on the wall?
Beautiful.
Well, the mermaid skirts is on the wall.
Is there a reason though? Like those are your favorite ones?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, nice.
I love that. Hell yeah.
The reason why I wear them because I like the way they feel. I like the design and stuff.
That's awesome. Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Right on.
This is so hard not to laugh. I'm so sorry. I've never seen somebody come on here and say I like to wear skirts.
I live for it. I'm so here for it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's different. I like it. I'm with it. Does that mean you got a whole closet of all the other skirts?
You see them right there and the ones I got on the wall. All those are skirts.
Damn.
Okay. I want to know which skirt is your favorite. Which one is your favorite skirt? Like if the house was on fire and you could only pick one, which one would it be?
One and only one. Just one.
You can only pick one. Which one? Which one is it?
It would have to be this one.
I can't see it because of the lighting.
Oh yeah, you gotta turn around. You gotta turn around. You have to turn around all the way, like rotate your body, so the light's on the other side of the camera. Oh, it's like a that looks like leather. What the hell is that?
That's
leather, right?
That's a leather skirt, yeah.
Leather skirt is a choice. Leather skirt is a choice. That is such a choice. Like that is so hard because if you ain't dressed right, a leather skirt will fuck you up.
Gotta know how to work it.
That shit will chafe your fucking cunt off. Leather skirt, girl.
It looks like two bear cubs fighting in a leather sack.
Yes. That's a choice. Yes.
Oh, that ain't right there.
There's another question in the chat for you, Dustin. They want to know, do you just wear the skirts or do you dress up all the way? Do you fully dress up with the wig and makeup?
No, ma'am, I don't. I just wear the skirts.
Yeah,
okay. What I want to know beyond that is, do you just wear the skirts in private so that you don't have to deal with judgment, or do you occasionally wear the skirts with friends and stuff?
I wear it out of public sometimes.
Are they asking me that? They're asking
me. Is it hard to do that?
No, Desmond.
No, if somebody asks me why, I just tell them the truth. And I'm not going to lie about it either.
What's your reason why?
Right on. And you shouldn't lie one bit. Ever. Don't lie about it. You're fine.
No, because only one thing, God loves me no matter what.
That's right.
Amen.
That's
right.
That is right.
What?
Does that mean you're wearing one right now?
I admire it so much.
Right now.
I'm wearing my shorts right now.
Ah. Short shorts?
Gym shorts.
Oh, nice.
It looks like sub-zero temperatures here. I don't even want to think about putting shorts.
Yeah.
Mad respect, Dustin. I admire that so much.
Oh, Tammy wants to know, so do you shave your legs for the skirts? Do you shave your legs?
Every once in a while I do.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I couldn't. That is too much maintenance.
My favorite skirts are the long denim.
Yeah, so then you ain't got to shave your legs.
Have you ever tried an Empire waist skirt? An Empire waist skirt is a skirt that comes right up to the bottom of your chest. Often the way that they shape your body in a certain way.
The only ones I like is I like the denim, the leather, and the khaki skirts.
You like form. Every single one of those is like they kind of relegate your size and shape. Right.
You got a nice
Very
butt
efficient.
for these skirts? That's what I want to know. You got the booty.
Jess is all about the ass. She's always been about the. It's just if the
And
bottom's good.
I got a girlfriend that and I got a girlfriend that support me.
That's
right.
what's up.
And cheers to that. I have a wife who loves me. It doesn't matter how I dress, she'd still love me. So I'm here for that. Like if I dressed in full drag every day, my wife would be like, "Bitch, you're beautiful." So I admire that. But also, I live for the fact that you've got a wall of skirts in your living room. Yes, queen.
They're in my bedroom.
Oh, it's in the bedroom.
Dustin TV. Hey, Dustin TV. Hello, how are you?
Yes, sir. I'm doing pretty good.
Hey, thank you so much for coming up. And my God, it takes a lot of courage to come up and do what you're doing right now. And we all absolutely 100% appreciate it. I mean, my God, it's amazing.
Yeah.
My YouTube channel was about the skirts at first. And then I started doing blogs and I started doing gaming on my PS4, go live and play games as well. I do all kinds of stuff on my YouTube channel now.
Such a diverse array of interest.
It is a lot of different kind of videos.
And you know what? And when my dad found out, you know what he says? He says, "I'll support you." He said, "I'm your father." He says a lot of guys wouldn't, a lot of fathers would, just quit talking to you, all that. And he's been supportive. And he, when I go like to, the thrift stores and I go in there and get the skirts and he goes in there and he does what he wants to do. And it's, I see you got a couple of skirts. I say, yeah. It's okay. Well, he supports me.
That's unconditional love, and that's what it should be.
We absolutely do 100%, and there's no judgment here whatsoever.
Yeah, bro.
But see, I'm gonna get a little judgy. I'm gonna get a little judgy. Okay, I am a little judging now. How the hell do you walk in these skirts? I just checked out one of his videos, and these skirts are like, you know what I mean? Like it's long to your ankle, and it's like a jean skirt that is like tight, so you can barely walk.
Practice.
Like penguin moving your feet.
This queen is working it.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like, the question is, don't you feel restricted? Like you can't move your legs
split in the back or the side.
Yeah, it's got a split. I actually got two of them that don't have a split.
Mostly, I see that you have a specific style and cut that you like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why that cut?
There's actually girls come up to me at the grocery store and ask me, where could I buy that skirt from? It looks good. And there was a girl was trying to give me her skirt she was actually wearing.
Well, that's
Can I ask you, Dustin, do you live in a small town?
Do what?
Yeah. Is it a small town?
Do you live in a small town? Are they shook by your style?
I live in a small town, and a lot of people kind of look at me, like, why is he wearing that? And I just, just don't even pay them attention. Just kind of do what I got to do, and I get out the grocery store.
Is your wife also very stylish like you?
Well, she's kind of jealous.
She's jealous of your sense
I'm
of
jealous of
style.
those skirts.
Yes.
Boy, man, you got a collection.
Those are some good skirts.
Mm.
I must admit, you do know your shade. You know what works for you.
You know that.
You know your silhouette.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's awesome, though.
What state are you in?
I'm in Georgia.
Don't tell us your city, but I'm also in Georgia. Okay. Like, I grew up in Georgia, and where I live, I would be apprehensive, maybe, to dress up the way I wanted to. Like, I might not go to the local gas station because I was afraid of judgment.
There's a lot of hate crime that happens.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Because you know what? They could judge all they want, but guess what? God is the judgment. Just do what you got to do, and don't worry about what people say about you.
I know God doesn't judge me, but I do believe in the judgment of others, So I have a hard time with
don't worry about that. Just love you for you.
Amen.
True.
Right?
I love that. I live so much that you're going out here and living your best life and wearing a skirt, Queen. It gives me so much life. Like, it fills my heart with so much love. I have so much love for you.
You're so manly from the waist up. That's what's odd. It's, you know what I mean? Like, you couldn't imagine.
Well, I always tell people,
isn't that the most beautiful juxtaposition that he needs? He's beautiful from here to there, and then, like, he's a strong ass man from here to there. Like, it's so wonderful.
There's the quote I always said: "Don't let the skirt fool you."
Hey.
I bet you could rock a kilt, dude. I bet you would just kill it.
And honestly, like, that's such an important thing to remember about women too. Don't let the skirt fool you. If there's a skirt, don't assume that she's not comparable or capable.
See,
women
listen here, guys. Listen to this, guys. A woman can wear like a man's pants or a man's shirt.
Nobody thinks nothing of it.
And see, they won't get judged. But when a man wear a dress or a skirt or anything about a woman's clothes, they always get judged. But a woman can get away with it. And that's wrong.
Scottish.
Yep, just like men can walk around without a shirt on and women can't.
I don't know where the fuck he is in Georgia, but I'm trying to meet Dustin.
Oh snap!
Like, we go wear skirts out in public together, Queen. I will come and rock a skirt with you.
Skirt swap.
Yes, I'm here for it.
Jezzy, you've been live for 7 hours.
I don't know if my denim game is that strong, but I will try.
Hey, the one that lives in Georgia, did you get hit by Hurricane Michael in 2018?
Oh Lord, probably. Yeah, no, we did. Yes, we did.
Probably.
Are you from Donaldsonville, Georgia?
No.
I'm from Donaldsonville.
I could drive there pretty quick. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Don't tell anybody where you're from. I'm from Middle Georgia. If you looked up a map of Georgia and you pointed towards the center of it, I'm somewhere near there.
I'm the one where I was the one that Michael went through the eye of the hurricane. My town went. He got pretty damaged, pretty bad.
Right.
And I was in my mobile home, and it was like rocking a little bit.
That's scary.
Oh God! When the mobile home was
rocking in the house.
You know what my dad told me a while back ago. He said, if you're
don't go there.
if your trailer caught on fire, I guarantee you would throw your skirts out in the out of the window first. I said, "Yep."
I bet you would. Throw the whole damn shelf out the window.
And what
Well,
skirt would go first? Which
That
one of
leather.
your skirts? Which one would go first?
That
Out of
leather skirt.
curiosity, I'm just
The leather
curious.
one. He picked the leather one.
well,
Yeah, he did. He picked that leather
this will
one.
go first, and I'll grab the ones off the wall, and then I'll grab the ones off the shelf and just start throwing them out.
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd go for the walls first. Like first
Yes,
instinct
we'll
would
do.
just run to the walls.
Yeah.
So Dustin,
I mean,
out of curiosity, so you got hit by the hurricane, right?
yes, sir.
You kept all your skirts together. Everything's fine.
Yes, they're lifted off the ground.
My dad's concerned.
God, I'm serious.
Fuck
I'm
you,
honestly
Desmond.
trying to be
What came through my mind? Get this. You know what came through my mind though? I thought my trailer was gonna flip and all my damn skirts are gonna be buried in my ass.
Georgia man found buried under a pile of skirts in the rubble. It's horrible. Sorry.
I can't breathe.
Oh my god.
Until one wraps your whole head up and you're really
Oh my god.
I wouldn't have one on the wall.
If the bed don't kill me.
My whole goddamn
travel
skirt
bag and ready to grab
collection. How, Jesus? All at once?
Oh man.
Hey Dustin, can I ask you a favor for the panel? Just for the panel, I'm sure.
Yes, sir.
Desmond, you're the best thing that happened to my whole night. I'm sorry. I love you. I cannot handle it.
I want to see him in the leather skirt. I want to see that leather skirt on that ass.
Look,
yeah, that's
my
so,
night was
that's the
my night.
The panel
My
would
night was
love to
great
see.
until he showed up, but then when he showed up and told us his truth, y'all, my night elevated.
Oh yeah.
Bitch.
And you were just saying earlier, you're like strangers.
Yes. Like,
All
Shut
I
up,
want in life
Alan.
is to see you in this
Damn.
leather skirt.
Diamond boy. All right.
I grew up in this generic bubble,
were you
and then one day this guy showed up and he was like, "I love the denim skirt. Do you see this denim skirt? It works. Look at it, queen." And I was like, "Yes, bitch. I see it. It's everything."
So,
What you were saying, man?
I want to know: do you own pants anymore, or are you all like? Do you only wear skirts now?
I wear pants. I mean, I got some cool pants. I got actually a pair of pants cost me $80-some.
Oh.
So is it just skirts, or do you do you have any like evening gowns or ball gowns, or it's just strictly skirts?
I just love denim skirts, leather skirts, and khaki skirts, and regular skirts that has a zipper in the back.
Huh.
Like a pencil skirt.
Those are all very forgiving and strong fabrics, and I don't blame you. I love those skirts too.
I like a good tight, like shape the body kind of skirt.
Like a pencil skirt.
Yeah, that's a pencil skirt.
Yeah.
I look good in a pencil skirt.
I got so many I have never even worn.
I think I'm thick in the right places for a man in a skirt, though. Like if you're a man in a skirt, you want to be thick in the right places, right? You want to have a broad chest and a thick ass waist, and that's where I'm thick at. So in a skirt, I look right. Hey. I'm barrel chested and I got thick ass waist.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody wants to see this leather skirt. Can you get that ass in this leather skirt?
Are you not wearing one already?
No, I'm in shorts.
I mean, you told us you into wearing skirts, but you're not wearing a skirt.
Well, it's late in Right.
Runway queen,
Perfect
runway.
time.
Pick out your favorite skirt and show us what you got.
Show us what you're working with.
Come on,
All right.
girls. Put some
Like a
thump in
Polaroid
that
picture.
stump.
Shake your
Let it
fast.
go.
Watch
Let
yourself.
the whole body
Shake
thump.
your fast. Show me what you're working with. Oh no, see, I don't want to get you
Yes.
in. I'm gonna take him
Come
off
on,
until
girl.
he's done. Are you really
Put
gonna
some
put it
pump
on?
in that
Yeah.
thump.
Are you really?
Head
Okay, I'm gonna
to
take you
toe.
off
Let
until
the
you're
whole
done,
body
just
stomp.
in case.
Are we taking advantage of this thing? All right, no. All right.
Fuck you, Desmond.
Desmond, when we're trying to take advantage, you'll know.
Oh yeah.
All right, fine.
What does that mean?
It's gonna be great. Bitch, I could never wear a leather shirt.
Look at him. He's like, no, say no word.
You know, sometimes I feel like the odd man out, and then a dude shows up and he's like, I love my skirts, and I don't anymore. And I appreciate him for that. I love
You're
him for
not
that.
alone.
I will support him for that. Because suddenly, my queerness is not the weirdest thing in the room. God bless him.
Dustin,
Yeah.
did it work?
Yeah.
Does it fit?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Hold up. Hold the front door.
Wait, which skirt is this?
The leather.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, it's got white stitching and everything, too. See that? It's
Yes. Is it like
Is that
is it
one-
like a pencil skirt? Or is
Yeah,
it
it's
like,
like
does it
a-
have a flare to it?
Actually, it looks like a denim skirt, but it's leather.
Leather.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Work.
Is it real leather or is it pleather? Like the kind you can wash, or is it the kind that has to be dry?
Like could you wear it in a
You can-
southern heat, or would you have to like wear it in a cool day?
I can wear it in southern heat.
Oh.
Sweaty balls.
A skirt is a dedication to southern heat, I'm saying.
And a leather skirt.
We didn't see it very well. Can you show it?
Uh-oh. Come through, Desmond.
Desmond wants to see you walk. He wants to see
Yes,
you
work,
walk.
queen. We need the
can-
camera
we
on the
can-
side of the room. Show us that strut, queen.
He can. I got it on video, and
Put the camera over yonder.
Well,
I'm going to show y'all. Actually, I can't believe I actually found this one. I'm going to show y'all this one. Let me try to get it. Got so many here already.
Cup girl. Put some thump in that stomp. Head to toe. Let the whole body walk.
Oh, about to have a skirt avalanche.
My God.
If I get buried in them, call 911.
Hey.
Fuck that. I'm going to come steal the skirts and then I'll call 911.
I follow it and I can't get up.
Hold on. Let me stretch it out on the bed.
Oh, wait.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
I don't know. Are we?
Are you ever gonna get boobs? Oh, that was the one I saw on the video.
Yes.
It's like got some acid wash to it. Or...
What are you, a 14, 16? It looks like a 14, 16.
Let me see. Let's see what size
I
it
think
is.
it's gonna be 18.
Bitch, you're a 14, 16. I know it.
It's a size 5 or 6.
No way.
What the fuck is a 5 or 6? On you?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds crazy as hell. I saw it in the video too. That's what I said. It looked constricted.
What
like
size
you
is the
couldn't move
skirt
very
you're
far.
wearing right now?
It'd take 3 of those to cover my fat ass.
I think you're a 14, 16. What are you wearing right now?
It's a size 30.
God dang. If it's a size
Bitch,
30,
I'm
that's a fat
shook.
bitch.
A 4 to a size 30?
Yeah, those are two completely
and
different
and
spectrums.
everywhere in between.
Well, this one's stretchy. That's the reason why I can fit it.
That helps.
I think brands and like that one could be from a whole different time period too, and sizing's different every decade.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Manufacturer,
Yeah.
a lot of variants.
That is completely different sizing numbers, though.
The thing that men don't know that women know is that the sizing can be completely different on brand.
I'm gonna show y'all
Absolutely.
something here.
Well, that's
Y'all
what I'm
ready?
saying. A 5 or a 6 is a really skinny chick,
Y'all-
and a size 30 would be a
y'all-
really fat chick.
Are y'all ready for this?
No.
And then there's like fancy jeans that have weird sizings.
Oh, look at that.
It's a wrestling belt.
Yeah.
Sweet. You wear that with your skirt?
No.
He said, "Those are clashing styles."
I don't because it's too heavy. The belt's too heavy.
I need more men in my life who wear skirts, honestly. I need this level of confidence from masculinity in my life. I don't need no weak need bitches in my life. I need the bitches who are gonna wear a skirt and not care about judgment.
For the
Those are the
people's
men I want in my life.
clarification, they want to know how old are you, Dustin?
32, fixing to turn 33.
Oh, no.
18th.
Goddamn.
Well, we'll just skip 33 and go to 34.
I would not have expected it. I'm 35.
Oh, is it my turn?
No way.
I make y'all guess. Jezzy probably already knows.
This is a SEC championship ring for the Georgia Bulldogs.
Hey. Are you... Okay, I don't want to ask. I'm not going to ask. Never mind.
What?
I'm going to drink this drink. Cheers. I was going to ask where you were in Georgia, but I'll ask you another time. Cheers.
Yeah,
He did
I
dox
am.
the city earlier. He doxed the city earlier. You don't remember? I don't remember what he said either, but he did dox himself earlier.
I do like Georgia. No.
Me too. I love Georgia. Like I've traveled a lot, and I think I'll buy land and grow old here in Georgia. I love Georgia.
This is a leather skirt, but it's a shiny one.
Oh, nice.
This state, the taxes, the people. I love Georgia.
But you don't want to put the leather skirt in the dryer.
But never once in my whole Georgia experience have I ever thought to myself, I'm gonna wear a skirt down to the corner store and get away with it. And I think that's why I admire you. I should have, but I ain't done it yet.
How's everybody's doing with the staying safe and stuff?
Not too bad up there where I'm at, so, but I still try to stay pretty reclusive if I can.
There's 14 died here in Donaldsonville.
Did you hear it that time, Ethel?
I did. Goddamn. Let me just hit that Google. Yeah. All right. What I'll say about Georgia is that when the first time COVID rolled around, everybody was locking down. Georgia was like, no. And so Georgia didn't really lock down. And whoever was going to get sick got sick. And then Georgia locked up for about 2 weeks. And then they unlocked. And whoever else was going to get sick got sick. And they just went on ahead and died because Georgia was not giving a fuck about a lockdown.
But Georgia
that is still the case.
Georgia is actually getting y'all probably don't know about the Georgia Bulldogs getting a new quarterback for 2021. It's called Brock Vandagriff.
I saw that in the news today.
Yeah, Brock Vandegrift, and there's another one is a 5-star. I don't know his name, but he's pretty good too. He's supposed to come in 2022 though.
Now, could you ever wear a skirt to your football game?
I would get a jean skirt, a normal jean skirt, and have somebody customize it. Have Georgia Bulldogs on it.
All right. I'm here for that. Now, how would your fans handle that? Would the people at the stadium be able to handle that? Where you at?
Well, if they can't, they could just kiss my ass.
You can do it.
I admire that attitude. I truly admire that attitude. I'm just asking
because
I feel like if I did it, I might not get out the parking lot.
I mean, it's a free country. I can wear whatever I want to wear. They have a free. They do have a right to freedom of speech. They can say what they want to say to me, but
it's so interesting to me because like you're so audacious with that skirt in ways that have never been audacious with my sexuality. I have never once gone through a public arena and been like, I'm gay. Hit me with that dick. But like if I ran through an arena in a skate, I feel like if I ran through that arena in a skirt, I feel like people would be like judging me also. And so the reason why I'm asking this question is just like as honest curiosity.
I'm a straight man who likes to wear skirts.
And you're beautiful. And I admire you in those skirts. But like I'm a queer man admiring you in those skirts. And I'm wondering, your human experience as a straight man in those skirts in the South cannot be great. Like, people cannot be treating you with courtesy.
Well, they could kiss my ass.
And you still do it. You don't give a damn.
There you go.
Nope.
I just admire that so much. Bitch, if I seen you in the Piggly Wiggly in a skirt, I'd make you my friend. I'd be like, I love your skirt, queen.
You look like you're long on something.
See, like if somebody come up and, talk crap about me and I'm wearing a skirt, I said, buddy, you could kiss my Georgia ass.
Yes, absolutely. I love it. Amen. All right.
But I mean,
that's all the questions I had.
Anybody can wear what they want to wear because we're living in America.
Right.
Everybody has the right to wear what they want to wear.
Here in the South, there ain't a lot of people that are open-minded, and so when they see something different, they're just like, "What in the fuck is that?" And so I admire you for doing what feels natural to you.
Yeah,
that shit gives me life. It makes me feel happy. I admire it.
And I do rock some jeans, pants. I got some Nikes. I got some Nikes, red Nikes, and I rock in some nice blue jeans and a red Bulldog shirt and a Georgia Bulldog hat. I mean,
I could see him in those high-heeled Timberland boots.
Who, me?
Yes.
You know what? Hold on. My dad actually said, I would like to see you in high heels walking into this store, the Goodwill. Yeah. I almost broke my ankle. I asked him, I said, why do you want me to do this? Is it because I wear skirts? He said, yeah, see if you can walk in them. I said, I'm gonna kill you if I break my damn ankle.
You gotta start with a lower heel and practice.
Right.
And then
you gotta aim for the stars now. You can do it.
Well, there's actually a man that I think he's from Germany. He wears pencil skirts and a man's shirt matches with the skirt and high heels. He wears that at work, and he's married and he has 3 kids.
Right.
I mean,
right. I live for that. Like, I kind of love it because I love that whole bending gender conformity. And then also, I have a wife who's very strong. Like, my wife could do everything I do and then some. And so I love this idea of your wife is capable without you. You're capable without your wife. You can be beautiful. Your wife can be strong. Like there's no wrong in that, right? And so I admire men who try to be strong in beauty, like strong in the skirt, right? And women who try to be who accomplish even being strong in their own like gender conformity, because women are placed in a role in our like society where they're subservient and they're not enough. They're not the stronger role. But honestly, in my relationship, my wife is strength. Like in my relationship, my wife is strength. Like she is the rigidity to our relationship. Without her, I would fail on so many levels. And so I think that women are like underplayed. Oh, well, that's a complicated question. Yes and no. My sister died and she left me children. And so I raised those kids to adulthood. And,
I am so sorry about your loss.
In that way, I have kids, but also, like, I don't have kids. Like, we don't have our own kids, but we raised my sister's children to adulthood. And so we also got to experience having children. So, yeah, I have kids, but also no.
I want to ask you about your sister though. Did she love you for about you wearing your skirts and dresses and stuff?
The sister who I lost was the one sibling I had who loved me irregardless. She loved me as a messy bitch. She loved me as an effeminate man. She loved me as a masculine man. She loved me in my worst and in my best. Like she loved me unconditionally. And so the sister I lost, she truly loved like me. And so when she went away and I was left with the responsibility of her children, I rose to the occasion because of the admiration and respect I had for her.
That's good.
Right.
See, I got two half sisters, but my oldest sister, she found out I wear skirts on YouTube, and she told my dad, and my dad seen them on YouTube, and he asked me, and I came out. I told him, I said, Dad, I really like wearing them. I says, I kept it. I started wearing them in 2002 when I was in the 7th grade. I've been wanting to wear them. I can tell you the story of the reason why I got into skirts, okay? Y'all want me to tell you that?
Yes.
Okay. In middle school, in my 7th grade, I had a crush on this black girl. Her name was Tanae Sparks. And I seen her in a skirt. And I loved her so much. I care for her so much. And I said, well, if she can wear them, I can wear them too. And I finally wore one and I enjoyed it. I liked the way it felt on me. But I kind of kept it away, kept it in the closet all the way into 2015. That's the reason why I said I just want it out, let people know about it and stuff. And since 2015, it's been, good. And my oldest sister, she's okay with it. But she told my dad, she said, Dad, she said, Dusty got more skirts than I ever could own.
She just jealous.
You have more skirts than I own. I do occasionally cross dress. You have more skirts than I own.
Well, you got to catch up, buddy.
Yes, catch up, bitch.
Well, I just ordered about 7 more.
See, I very rarely, very rarely dress up. I'll do it here and there, but not not all the time.
When I get up, I brush my teeth, I get dressed, I put on a skirt and do my daily chores.
Nice. Do you got a skirt just for chores?
No, I just wear whatever I want to wear. I can pick a long skirt or
Jules
a
is a
mini
whole
skirt
mood.
or,
I
you
just
know.
watch Jules throughout the day. Jules is everything. I love you, Jules.
She is awesome.
Some crazy going on in the chat.
Oh yeah,
The
there's
chat is
always
lit,
crazy shit.
Jess.
How many
Hey,
people's
Jess.
in the chat?
There's a bunch of them. I don't know. It says 28.
Well, guys, if y'all want to
My God.
support my YouTube channel, Dustin TV. But
Yep,
I do all
And Dustin, I will totally follow you, man. I love you. Everything you're doing.
Hey, I actually want to see your best skirt.
Oh, I will have to work for that. I will find you my best skirt and show you.
I might come and take it from you. I'm just
Yes.
kidding.
Bitch, if we're the same size, I might send it to you.
I mean, actually, I would love to have a store in Donaldsonville where I could sell khaki, leather, jean, all kinds of skirts. But, I would like to, own a skirt store. And it would say skirt store.
And really, in Donaldsonville, there's not a venue for that. Donaldsonville, Georgia, girl, there's nothing happening in Donaldsonville, Georgia.
That is a real small town.
Yeah, it's a railroad track and an intersection, and that's it.
I guarantee. Well, we got. I know we got a hospital. We got the grocery store. We got several stores, but it's not. It's bigger than Jakin.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you.
It is still a shout and a holler. It is a whole shout and a holler.
But when Hurricane Michael came through, it looked like a bomb went off in Seminole County.
Doxy, so doxy.
The whole town, the whole county and town
His
was
town and his county. Lord God bless it.
Was out of power. We was out of power. We was out of power for 6.5 days.
Fucking
damn.
Desmond went to sleep. God bless it. Desmond, come back. Desmond.
It is.
Stop.
Wake up, Desmond.
I'm still
He's
drinking.
muted. Unmute
Jesus
yourself,
Christ.
Desmond. Unmute yourself, Desmond.
But I could tell you what happened to me in 2015.
I'm going to come back with liquor. I'll be right back.
In 2015, I had a severe asthma attack. And I got where I couldn't hardly breathe. And I rushed and told my dad, I said, you need to call 911 because I can't hardly breathe. I kind of kneed on the side of my bed. And next thing I know, I was in the ambulance.
Wow.
And one of the ambulance guys said my dad had to do CPR. My dad is a mechanic. He done CPR with one hand.
Wow.
And you ever heard of the screw IV into your bone?
What the hell?
It's an IV goes into your bone marrow. If your veins are kind of collapsed and they need to get fluid in you. And
yeah, it sounds reckless.
Honey, let me tell you something. When they put medicine right through it, it sounds like, it feels like a sledgehammer hitting my darn shin.
Damn.
And
not even like a regular IV shit.
They when I woke up, I was just oxygen, was drying my mouth out. And I was trying to take it off, and they said, no, keep it on. That's okay. I asked them, I said, what happened? What's going on? That's when they told me. They life flighted me to Dothan, Alabama. And by the way, I do support Roll Tide, Alabama, too. But anyway, you know how much that little trip cost me
I
to
can
the
only
helicopter?
imagine.
$48,000.
Good God. Might as well buy that helicopter. Shit. The ambulance too.
Hell, I could take $48,000, get a store, and start buying skirts and have a business with that kind of money. But when I was actually the night that I went, stopped breathing, the same day that I lost my stepmom's mom, my step grandmother.
Sorry to hear.
Wow.
And see, my aunt Debbie, she's my stepmom's sister. She was holding my head to keep it kind of like that, and she was crying. She was praying, and because they thought they was going to lose me, and
Scary.
Right?
that ain't
That'd be nuts.
Yeah.
And when I was at the Dothan Hospital, they was doing some kind of stuff, and they put a patch on me. I said, "Are y'all going to shock me?" They said, "No. If you go into cardiac arrest again, that we will shock you." And when I went into this room, my dad and my sister came. My sister was in tears when my dad wasn't. He said, "Boy," he said, "Boy, I almost lost you." And let me tell you something. The next day, my chest hurt. It's like an elephant, laid on my chest. It hurt. But my breathing problem, I mean, it was like okay, but I still had to use the nebulizer.
Crazy.
But they wasn't. See, I still use it as today. And the second time that I passed out from the asthma attack, I was wearing a skirt, and I wore the skirt into the ambulance and into the hospital. And my dad told me, says, there was a couple of deputy sheriffs asked me why you was wearing a skirt. And I said, "Did you tell them?" He said, "Yeah." But they was worrying about, getting you to the hospital. I said, I was just like, what else they say? They didn't say nothing. But one of the deputy sheriffs was try to pick me up. He told my dad, says, "Tell your son to kind of lose some pounds." Because it kind of hurt his back. Because I was in a chair and they were trying to get the chair down on some steps. But that ain't my only time that I died and came back. When my mother overdosed me with drugs and stuff, and the third time it killed me. They had to cut her open to get me out.
Damn.
And they was telling my dad he only got 1%, 2%. Then they said 5%, 20%, 80%. If he lives, he's going to be a vegetable. He won't be able to talk. I proved them damn doctors wrong, didn't I?
Right.
But I do have minor motor skill damage, but
you think?
I mean, I can live with that.
You sound pretty normal to me.
Yeah. there's certain people that has motor skill damage. I could tell because I can see the way they talk
Oh yeah.
and stuff like that. But it ain't their fault the way they are. It ain't my fault the way I am. It was my mother's fault. But I do forgive her for what she did to me.
Right.
And I was wanting to tell her, and to her face, I would say, "Mom, I love you. I love you all my heart. I forgive you." But I never got that chance though, because she passed away from liver failure
Damn.
in 2011.
Sorry to hear, man. That had to be
And
hard.
and actually the same year, my dad's mom died too. But she gave up because her sister died the year before. But she died on Valentine's Day.
Oh man.
My great aunt, her name was Naza Anglin. Have y'all heard the Anglin brothers from Escape from Alcatraz?
No. But I'd imagine.
Y'all never heard
I'm sure somebody has. Shit.
Well, I'm kin to them. They're my cousins.
Mm.
And
Jasmine,
but
what are you doing?
my great aunt, my great aunt, she's a character. I can tell you one cyclical thing that she done.
Oh yeah.
My grandmother had knee replacement, and she was in rehab, trying to walk good. And my dad wanted me and my nephew to go stay with her because she's about 90 some years old. And my dad went to the grocery store for her and got some stuff for her. And then I get out, then go to her, go in the house. My dad said, "Dustin, Keenan, that's my nephew's name, get back in the truck."
Oh my god.
And I'm like,
Stop saying everybody's whole name.
And I was like, "What's going on?" I said, "What's going on?" This is what he told me that what she said. He went in there and said, "And Naza, I brought Dustin and Keenan to stay with you." And you know what she said? She says, "James Lynn, you could take them damn kids home. I ain't babysitting them damn kids."
What the hell?
And he said, "Okay, that's what you want. I'll take it back home." And that's what, when he went back home.
That is wild.
My great aunt, she was pretty wild. She was born in 1913, the year after Titanic sunk.
What the hell?
And my grandmother, she was born 1926.
Pretty old.
And my granddaddy on my dad's side, he died from a massive heart attack in 1998.
Damn.
I really was, attached to my granddaddy and stuff. But
part of life, man.
Part of life.
Azel then fell into the alcohol bottle, and Desmond's tripping over the alcohol.
No. Okay, back to facts. Come on now, everybody. Let's get realistic. We were just curious over the fact that you're fine, right, sir? Dustin.
Yes, sir.
Dustin. All right. and you're going to put some skirts on for us, and you're going to wear them around, and we're going to see you wearing them. Correct? Is that what we're doing?
You actually saw me in a leather skirt. I don't have a tripod to put my phone on yet.
You don't need to do that. Just simply put the skirts on and wear them around, and let's check it out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't make it. Why are you making it weird, Desmond?
So cool. No, listen. Dustin is so cool. He's the coolest person that has come up on your channel yet. He is simply just going to do something, just because he said he was going to do it. I love it. I love the fact that he's a man of his word, and he's going to do it. Cheers.
Really,
sir.
though, you could set the phone up somewhere, and you could show it to us.
Let me see what I can do here. I could actually kind of point towards the skirt and walk, if y'all mind me doing that.
Right on. Okay, so just simply put the phone down somewhere, put a skirt on, and then pick the phone back.
Already got the skirt on. You got the leather one on.
He wants you to take your headphones off and set your phone up, set it up on the table in front of you, and then walk out in front of the phone. You know what I mean?
Oh, let me turn my big light on here.
Ooh, we're getting a big light.
Let me find something I could hold the phone on.
Well, you could lean it right on your headphones.
All right. So here we are. It's Jez and Des. Jez and Des, what do we do? Right up. Come on, man. Stop breathing so heavy. Fuck's sake, man. Stop breathing so heavy.
You can hear you fucking breathing. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Dave. Desmond's trying to get him to do
Sorry.
You're all right. Desmond's just cranky.
Hear me?
Nope. Talk again? Yeah. I hear you.
Okay. Let me.
The problem is, just don't be trying to get naked in front of your camera.
Oh, there we go.
That's all echoey.
Am I echoey?
I don't know. Probably him.
Beautiful.
Stop breathing so heavy. For fuck's sake.
We can see.
We see you perfect there.
No.
Dave wants you to twirl.
Twirl?
Yeah,
I got another skirt I can do that with.
Oh, yeah?
Do the camera.
Okay, leave that there and go put a skirt on. You look so confused.
My friend. Yeah.
Beautiful. Work.
Damn
it. Turn it.
Was that your twirl, really?
God damn it.
We love you, Dustin.
Don't fucking judge me, man. I want it.
Nobody's judging that. That's bad.
I mean, all right. That was good. Thank God all fixed.
Can you put your headphones back on?
Yeah, well.
The echo's fucked.
Y'all can
The
hear me
echo
through
is
here.
homophobic.
Hold on.
The echo is terrible.
Mute myself.
Yeah, it's probably Desmond.
My God, the echo.
Shut up. God, I'll fix it.
No, it was Dustin. It was Dustin.
Desmond, why?
It was Dustin. He just fixed it with the headphones.
It was Desmond?
Dustin. It was Dustin because he fixed it with the headphones, I said.
All right,
Yeah.
dress time.
Dustin.
Skirt time. Dustin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dustin.
You just saw it. What? Do you want him to put a different one on? Jeez, you're being mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm being direct. I'm being direct.
Oh,
I'm not
you
being
like the
mean.
skirts. Oh, you like the skirts, queen. You like a good skirt.
Yeah, he
huh?
wants to see this guy.
Yeah.
He wants to see him try on different ones. Like multiple ones. He wants to see him try on
Well,
more.
but he can watch my videos.
Destin said, suck my
True.
queen. Honestly, I just live so much that there's somebody else in Georgia who's wearing skirts besides me.
Well, I knew I wasn't the only one that wears skirts.
I'm sorry. I'll stop, but fuck. It was
Look,
fucking
I know I'm turning a cute ass look all the time. There are so few bitches who are trying to wear a skirt with me. You're in the South.
Desmond, you're on a panel full of skirts. How do you feel?
Well,
Sorry from the bottom right here.
at first I felt like I wasn't allowed to be here, but now I'm starting to feel like I might be allowed to be here. Scared. I'm still a little concerned. Is that
You're
wrong?
allowed. You're welcome. And we don't judge.
Oh my God.
We don't judge, but we'll surely ask questions.
Yes.
Oh, I know that. He wanted me to try a bunch on. You know how long it would take me to put all these skirts on?
Just give it up.
Now there's a video idea for you, Dustin. Put on every one of your skirts. Try on every single one of them and do a runway walk with it. Every one of them. That'd be a long ass video.
Really long.
Let us see that turn in your stomach. Head to toe. With the
That
whole
should be
body
so
top.
funny. It'd be great. Desmond would be your first thumbs up.
Correct. And the first skirt goes to Dustin.
The best skirt. Dave said, "Where's your skirt, Desmond? You weirdo."
I don't wear skirts. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you're the only one here that ain't got
You
one.
could do better. You could do better.
Damn it,
Desmond.
Desmond.
Sorry, I don't do it.
Did you get? Do you got blue jeans?
You just need a kilt. Same thing.
She's asking all the real questions.
I don't have any of that stuff. Nope.
You have blue
How many blue jeans you got?
A bunch.
Do you feel snatched?
Well, why don't you do like a fashion show
Yes.
with your
Show us your
jeans?
pants.
Yeah.
Well,
We've seen him
Dustin,
strutting his panties.
When was the last time you felt snatched, Desmond?
Well, here's the thing. Dustin came up with the prowess of I've got all these skirts. I'm gonna play.
No, he did not. No, he walked through his room and we saw skirts on the wall and said, "What the
all
fuck?"
these blue jeans. So I'm not on display. Dustin is most certainly on
Yes,
display.
Queen, you are. Work.
You are on display, Desmond. You're on display tonight, Desmond.
Work team.
Dave said, "Do a twirl, Des."
Show us what you got.
If Des don't do a twirl, he's gonna be pissed.
Cover girl. Put some pump in that thumb. Head to toe. Let that whole body stomp. Come on.
But
Shake it like a bag of fruit.
I'm actually been trying to get to 1,000 subs. I've been trying so hard, making videos and stuff, and
you're trolling him to 1,000. Gotcha. All right. Cheers, brother.
Yes. Yes, he's trolling us to get to 1,000. It's working.
Yes.
He gained
Amen.
like 5. He gained like 5 since being up here, so it's working. Fucker. People want to see you in your skirts. And it's true though, bro. His main picture is him in a skirt.
Is
Like
it
his,
really?
yes, his YouTube picture.
Bitch, send me a link. That gives me so much life. Send it to the bananagram. I gotta find him in the morning when I'm sober.
Okay, I'll bananagram it.
This bitch with the skirt coming in strong. I was not ready. I have been in so many Piggly Wigglies not ready for this bitch.
I actually went to the Piggly Wiggly one day, and I had my blue jean pants, and I was dressed up pretty good. And this woman comes up and says, "You're disgusting. You're a disgrace." I said, "What? Why?" "Because your YouTube video. Because you wear skirts, and skirts are for women." You know what I told that bitch? I said, "You can mind your own fucking business and get the fuck away from me."
You tell
her. Get your nose out of my skirt, lady.
I actually told her, I said, "You're just jealous because you can't look as good as me with a skirt on."
And yet, you were looking so cute, and she couldn't.
Wow.
And everybody was like looking at us. But she was just so mean.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a girl that I went to school with, and she sees my
about
videos.
The cabbage to be.
And she told me, she says, "You just told her off." I said, "Yeah, I did." Because I don't know the bitch. I'm doing, getting groceries and shit. And she just come up and said, "I'm disgusted. I'm disgraced." I'm like, what the fuck?
Let him know.
You're a weirdo. You fit in with the rest of us. We're all weird.
But I'm going to go ahead and tell you this, though.
Here you are, Desmond. You never knew, but here you are.
Okay, I'm going to tell y'all. I'm going to tell y'all this. I was shopping one day, and this guy comes in. He was in a long denim skirt.
Outstanding. That's
and I'm looking at him, and I was going back, and there was these two, like 20-some-year-old men was picking on him, just really picking on him. I said, "Hey," I said, "Hey, stop it. Leave him alone." They said, "Why?" He's in a skirt. It doesn't matter what he's wearing. If he wants to be happy wearing it, that's his decision. Leave him the hell alone. He said, "What you gonna do?" I said, "Well, I'll take you, throw you in the glass. I'll take you and throw you in the other one." I said, "Leave the man alone."
Let him know.
Really, I mean.
Really. And they said, "Are you gay?" I said, "No, I'm straight, and yes, I do wear skirts. Mind your own fucking business and leave the fucking man alone." And
I expect here in the South, nobody had an understanding for that.
And these two guys, they said, "Oh, you wear skirts? I don't see you wearing them." I said, "Because I decided to wear pants today. Mind your own fucking business."
Let them know.
and this guy was crying too.
Oh.
And when and I said, y'all leave him alone, or I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
What's a twirl? The fuck is a
You
twirl?
know, where you stand up and spin around in a circle, twirl, spin.
And the guy, they left. They left, and the guy was like crying. I was like, hey, man. I said, don't worry about them. They're just jealous because you look good in the skirt, and they don't. I said, listen, man, I wear skirts too, and I'm glad I wear them. I mean, I'm happy in my own skin. You should too. Don't let
Honestly,
anybody,
That's
don't
so
let
beautiful.
nobody tell you different.
Like,
If you
it's
want
so
to wear them
beautiful
out
to
in
hear a
public,
straight man talk
and
about feeling beautiful in the skirt. And like, I live in this conformative South where everybody was like, you have to be this and you have to be that. To hear a straight man be like, I just want to be pretty.
Bitch, you
That
know,
shit
about
is
a week ago,
liberating.
I saw a man dressed fully as a woman for the first time, like in my neighborhood.
I'm like, it
And,
ain't gay. He just feeling pretty in his prettiness. It ain't gotta be a
and I was
thing.
like, bitch, it's too
There's
damn
beauty in
cold.
that.
It's too damn cold up in Michigan to be wearing that fucking dress. It's cute, but bitch, put some pants on.
I bet you probably say that to me too.
That's what
If
I
I was
said in
wearing a
my
mini
head. I
skirt.
bet I didn't say that out loud. I said all that in my head.
Hey, do you know what? If you said it out loud, it would probably come and slap you. Probably.
I did say it was cold outside.
Mm.
And then I got a compliment on my purse.
But like I was telling the guy, I mean, the guy was crying. I mean, two guys coming up to him and picking on him because he's wearing a skirt. I mean, that's wrong.
Right.
And
Yeah,
he said,
it's fun.
he said, thank you. He said, I appreciate that. And I told him I'm a YouTube channel. He said, I'll look you up. And I said, you know, just be you, man. Don't worry about other people. He said, well, how do you do wearing a skirt out in public? I said, I don't give a shit what people say. I mean, words don't break your bones. Fists do.
Exactly.
But if they say stuff to you, they're just saying stuff. But when they start, you know, putting their hands on you, that's when you have to defend for yourself. And it's gonna be funny. Them boys are gonna go back and tell their friends or family, I just got my ass beat by a man in a long denim skirt.
Yes. Yes.
Question is, how you gonna kick a bitch? You gonna lift your skirt and kick a bitch? Or you fighting with your skirt down?
I just lifted up and kicked her ass.
Hey. High kick that motherfucker.
I have seen a woman beat up somebody in a dress or a skirt.
Good old times.
But you know, people should be happy with their, you know, in their own skin.
Exactly. Right. Do what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like, you know, I play video games. I mean, I play Call of Duty, and sometimes I go live and play all kinds of games.
Cool. You any good?
Stuff. Yeah. Actually, one time I killed 47 people.
Damn.
In Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. The map was called Nuketown 87.
And you remember all those details. Damn game, man.
I'm actually saving
Oh
up
shit,
money
Rick's
to
here. I
get
gotta go. Love you, bye.
Fuck you, heifer.
I actually gonna be saving some money to get the PS5. And I'm gonna do an unboxing of it while I'm wearing a denim skirt.
Yeah, that was the video I clicked actually. You were opening a lamp in a video.
Oh yeah, it's that lamp.
Oh, nice. Still a good lamp, I see.
Mhm.
Queen, bringing all the lamp realness.
You have to give me something to watch.
I actually did something that I shouldn't have done, but you know, we was getting the first stimulus check. Maybe like about $1,200 from the first stimulus check. It was supposed to go on my home to get my walk-in shower put in and stuff, and I spent $900 on it on skirts.
No way.
Yeah, and my dad and my sister was really pissed off.
How the fuck you even spend that much on skirts?
I'm a skirt fanatic.
You thrift shopping them. How the hell you spend $900 on skirts?
900.
Yeah, how? How?
Ordering them online.
Desmond, are you alive?
Oh God, I might have to go give him CPR.
No.
Desmond,
Yeah, I'm fine.
you okay? Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's choking on a skirt. Keep.
What
the fuck you doing, Desmond?
Are you living in? Are you staying in a camper? That's a pretty nice camper.
He is.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I am. Yeah.
What year is it?
What's that?
What year is
What
it?
year? Yeah, what year?
It's a 2000.
That's
Why?
pretty good.
Out of curiosity.
Well, I live in a 2-bedroom and 2-bath single wide mobile home as a 1986 single wide.
No.
Your home is a lot newer than mine.
Right on. Right on. So, what's the story with you and these dresses? Are you not wearing them anymore? Or are you still wearing them? Out of curiosity, you came on. You said you had a whole bunch of skirts. What's going on with them?
Yeah. It would take me a while to put them on and show them. You know how much work that is? How about I'll bring you over here and I'll use the camera and let you put them on.
He's still wearing them, Desmond.
I actually don't know how much work it is, but show us.
It's just too much right now.
Right on. Right.
You heard how hard he was breathing, man. It took time to work that
I have
ass.
asthma. I have a little bit of breathing problems.
Took time to work that ass into a skirt. We get it.
Yeah.
Desmond don't get it because he don't wear skirts. Desmond's no fun.
But he's a good guy, though. He's a really good guy. Hope a lot of good things go his way.
Right?
Thank
Peace
you,
be upon him.
You know what? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I hope a lot of good things go everybody's way. God bless you, brother. God bless you.
You too. And please be safe from the virus. I can't say it on here because they don't like you saying the name.
We call it cooties.
Cooties? Oh, when I was a little kid, I had little girls come up to me. You're cooties. You're cooties.
Yep. Don't be catching the cooties, man.
Don't be catching the YouTube cooties. I gotta get over to I'm on
my
way.
what do you do on your free time? What do you like to do, Desmond?
You know what? That's really a great question, Dustin. There's not a whole lot of people that have asked me that, but on my free time, what I usually do is I binge watch a lot of TV is what I do.
I got one TV one for you. Watch Supernatural.
Yeah?
Dean and Sam Winchester.
It ain't gonna
be like crazy shit.
Hey, Dustin.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
It ain't gonna make me wear a dress by watch it, is it?
Hell no.
No. It will make you want to go get a 67 Chevy Impala, black with chrome rims.
You know, I don't give a fuck if you wear a dress. I don't give a fuck if you wear tinfoil. I don't give a fuck what you wear. You know that, right? Dustin,
Yeah.
You know that. Right? I don't care. I don't care if you wear dog skins. I don't give a shit what you wear. As long as you're a good boy, or a good person, I don't care what goes on. But yeah,
Please do not wear dog skin.
I've been watch a lot of TV is what I do. My off time, that's all I can do at this point. I can't do anything else. If you would have asked me this about 3 years ago, it would have been a different answer. But all I do now is literally watch a bunch of TV. And thanks for asking. YouTubers do that. Just so you know.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because there's a lot of people staying at home and binge watching Netflix and stuff because of the China virus. I call it China virus.
Cooties, bitch.
The Kung flu is what I call it. The Kung flu.
Kung flu.
Kung flu fighting.
I got a video on my YouTube channel where the Vice President Harris is sniffing the hair of our President Joe Biden. It had got 41,000 reviews.
Damn. Cool.
And people comment and says, I ain't never laughed that hard before. Thank you for that.
Aslo, what the hell are you doing?
Is Evan in here?
Yeah, he is.
No, I said
Evan.
Aslo.
How's it going, Biggie?
Aslo.
Oh, he got his mic. He got his mic muted.
Focus on Azel more than me, please. I don't want to have a conversation because I don't like people too much. Azel loves people. Talk to Azel a little bit more.
Desmond, quit being a weirdo. Just relax, man. Jeez.
Life keeps too, but I can't. I'm sorry. It's the way I am.
You know, I gotta respect that. If that's just the way he is, that's just the way he is.
Rural Rambler says, tell us a bedtime story, Desmond.
RR up in the house? Is RR up here?
Yes,
RR.
yes.
Once upon a midnight dreary, as I was fishing in a slurry, I snagged a fish bigger than my dick. I pulled it upon the shore, and before I could do anything with it, that ho!
It was wearing a skirt.
I made all that up. I know where I'm going with it. It's good to see you, RR. Cheers, bro.
That was a shitty story, Desmond.
It was good to see
you want me to tell y'all a joke?
Sure.
Okay, what is a dick and a Rubik's Cube got in common?
I don't know. What do they got in common?
You want me to tell you?
Yes.
The longer you play with it, the harder it gets.
Sicko.
I got another one, but it's
your favorite
what does a white person and a cracker got in common?
I don't know what.
They're both salty.
Sorry.
They're both salty. This motherfucker. What, Desmond? You're breaking up.
I don't know what exactly are you
We
saying?
can't understand you. When your phone's looking like that, we can't hear you. Can't hear you, Desmond.
Oh, shut
Everything's
up. What, me?
lost in translation.
Yeah,
you're breaking
it's like
up.
you break. Oh, he left.
No, Azel left. Damn it,
Azel
Azel.
left. I
Fucking
guess he'll
bitch,
probably
man.
come back.
Damn it, Azel. He's been on mute forever.
He'll probably
No, I'm
come back.
leaving. I'm gonna mute and leave. No, I'm all done.
Oh, come on. You just gonna ditch me like that?
I only have one gay friend and one gay friend only. I'm sorry.
He
If
ain't
he's gone,
gay.
I'm out.
I'm not good.
He said he's not gay.
Jazz, you know
Who's
I'm
player?
joking. I don't give a fuck who I'm decent people. I don't care who they are. So, what's the question?
What's the question? What's the question you want me to ask?
Desmond, quit acting weird. You should be drunk by now.
I am drunk. What's going on? What did I do? Am I being rude?
Yeah, you're tripping, son. And Azel
Am I?
ditched us. Azel fucking ditched us again.
I love that shirt, though.
That shirt is against what people think is okay.
I'm not doing anything. Jezzy, I'm just hanging out.
Did you know that your shirt? Did you know that people would say your shirt is highly offensive now?
Oh yeah.
You know
That's
what?
the reason why.
Jezzy's highly offensive now. But you know what I say? I say, fuck the masses, and I'm going to roll with the crowd. That's what I say. What do you think about that?
Fuck the masses.
Say, fuck the masses.
I'll tell you one thing, though. I do not want another year like 2020. Man, that was the worst year we ever had. I mean, I feel sorry for all the people who died from the virus. I mean, I'm really, really sorry about that. I mean, it's really bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's saying you look better in skirts than he does.
Oh, thank you.
You just breathe too heavy. It's creepy.
Well, I just have breathing problems. I mean,
Desmond, shut the fuck up. Why are you being such a dick? You really gonna make fun of this man's breathing?
I'm being
Of
mean.
all
I'm
the
sorry.
things.
I
Of
will
all
shut
the
up.
things.
I'm sorry. I will shut up. I am sorry.
It's probably just the way that the microphone's sitting that you can hear him breathing.
oh, can y'all hear me?
Creepy.
Yeah.
No. But it's not his fault.
Desmond. Desmond, you're a little creepy too, but it's not your fault.
Fine.
I'm saying, you ain't gotta be mean about it. Fucking bully. You know, we're just fucking with you, man. Having fun.
Yeah. I'm just laughing about, who said about my breathing. I'm just laughing about it. I think it's funny. I'm not, I'm laughing with him.
Right.
I mean, actually, I wish this country could just all come as one and stop all this hate between the blacks people and the white people and the Hispanic people. I wish all of us could come together and fight this virus. I mean, that is the number one enemy in this country right now, but people don't realize it.
Yeah,
You know what, man? If you honestly meant that, I am so fucking on board. But
Hey, you got another beer?
I do. I got plenty of beer. You want one?
Hand me one. I'll drink one with you. I get shit faced with you.
I know. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get shit faced. Cool. Okay.
I sleep in the driver's seat. Well, is your camper have a van connect to it, or is all in one, or you have to pull it?
Actually, did I get locked into this thing? Jazz, you got to get in here and get control of this.
What?
Hey,
I've been talking. You can't have a conversation, Desmond? Are you incapable of having a conversation right now?
Woman, don't yell at me. God, you're so mean.
Desmond, you're the one being mean. This man is trying to talk to you and you're being rude as hell.
Am I? I'm being rude to him? Hey, listen, Dustin, I am right on board. Let's have some drinks, brother. You and I. It is you and I, sir.
Then we could before we drink, we have to go out and build a fire and just chill out and just drink and talk.
Nigga, you just lost your fucking mind. I've already been cool.
If you have a gun,
Drinking
a
by the
rifle,
fire.
we could go and kill us a deer and make some deer sausage.
Oh, people want to know, do you wear panties? Do you really only wear skirts, or do you wear panties too?
I wear me in underwear up under it.
What do you say? Build a fire? I gotta build a fire and shit. Nope.
I'll build a fire. I know how to do it.
Nope. No, I don't. No, I'm not. But I'm moving on. Good to hear you. Nice. Cheers.
Nothing is wrong with chilling around a fire.
No.
Oh my God,
actually,
AZ.
I got friends coming for my birthday, and we're gonna chill out with, burn some wood and just drink a couple beers and have fun.
Right on. All right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Nope. Nothing wrong with that. Cheers.
Desmond's just tripping. He said nothing wrong with that, and then he left. Damn it, Desmond, you fucking piece of shit. Why would he just leave like that?
I don't know.
What a fucking weirdo. Well, good job, Dustin. You done scared everybody away. One after another.
I was just being nice.
I know. You didn't do a damn thing wrong. People acting crazy. Oh, and Desmond ain't gonna say shit neither. He's just gonna act like that didn't happen.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Oh, yeah. It really is.
What you doing?
Nothing much. I'm just in here enjoying talking to y'all.
Right? It's
Stuff.
been a good night. It's been a
Mm-hmm.
long night.
Actually, it's actually February now. It's 12:48. Yes, ma'am. I will be February 18th. I will be 33 years old.
Old man.
And my dad's birthday, he will be 73. And see, his birthday and my birth mother, they have the same birthday, but hers is in the 1970 something.
The good old days.
Yep. Well, I wasn't born back in the 1970s. I was born in 1988. I'm an 80s baby.
Damn,
but I grew up.
Birthday,
I grew up in the 1990s. I think the 1990s was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
In my teenager years, it was in the early 2000s. But it was some good old days. I mean, I enjoyed it when I was a kid. Getting up, and especially Christmas time, getting toys and stuff.
Right? The good old days.
But now, kids want a lot more expensive stuff. I know there was some kids this past year, they got the Xbox Series X or the PlayStation 5 and stuff.
Azel said happy birthday to you because his birthday is also this week.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday.
Yes.
And
happy
you know what?
Everybody.
You know what I got for Christmas?
What?
Skirts, jean skirts.
Of course.
See, I was supposed to get the PS5, but that didn't happen because it was sold out.
Well, that's fucked. I heard those sold out quick, though.
Oh, yeah. They're saying the PS5 is a little bit more powerful than the Xbox Series X. And last year for my birthday, I bought a 65-inch flat screen TV, TCL 4K, for $555. And stuff.
That's stuff, though.
I had a 55, but I sold it to my dad for $100. It was a LG. I was wanting to keep it and get another 55, but I decided to go, 65. Get a bigger TV.
How late you usually stay up?
Who, me?
Yeah, how late you staying up?
Right now, right this time I'll be laying down watching TV and get on YouTube and watch YouTube videos. I got about 14,000 some watch hours.
That's cool.
Before I was like watching YouTube every day on my TV, just watching people's YouTube videos and stuff.
Now you're getting famous. Look at you.
About, I think it was about a year or two where you go in somebody's live stream and just click on their name and you could subscribe to them, but you can't do that now. I
Yeah.
wish they could go back and allow people to do that again because it was a lot more easier for people to, subscribe to people instead
Right?
of doing it the hard way
Yeah, that shit's
and
fucked up.
stuff. And see, now you have to get to 1,000 to go live stream, but you could go StreamYards and do it that way.
Right?
hmm But I am going to go live on my birthday on February 18th, and you'll probably see me and my friend on my live stream because he's coming to stay Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and he's going to go back home Sunday.
Oh, fun.
Well, there's somebody was saying something about couldn't find skirts, in their size in Amazon. What size you wear? If you like, okay, see, for me, I wear size 34, 30. That's in pants. But you have to look and see, I can wear size medium if it's stretchy. There are certain skirts you have to kind of know what you're looking for. But what size pants you wear? If you wear size maybe like 32, 30, you could probably wear in a skirt, you could probably wear a size large or medium. I mean, it's different. Like for me, when I'm shopping for skirts, it's hard because they don't make no size skirts for men. They're all lady size, girl size. You
Right?
have to know what what size you can wear. You have to know. See, I can wear a large, extra large, medium, and there's two long denim skirts that I got. I can wear size small, and there's one that it's like it don't have a button or a zipper. It's like it's stretched, but it's a denim. It's an X small, extra small. I can wear that, but it's kind of hard to put on. But I can put it on, and that's the one that don't have no split in the back or in the front or the side. But you have to he he has to kind of figure out what pant size he's wearing and go from there.
I'm sure he can figure it out.
Yeah. Amazon, I order skirts from Amazon, and some of them are pretty expensive.
Right?
But like, I always shop on eBay, and there's this girl is selling a skirt that's like my long one, but it's a knee length. She's selling for $18. She took about $10 off or something like that.
Lucky.
hmm And if I buy it, and then when she gives me the shipping number, I could go on their website and I could track it and stuff. Always track my orders. Like I bought a charcoal grill off eBay, I think it was about $80 some, and I tracked it. And I've been wanting to get a new charcoal grill. I was using my dad's old charcoal grill, and I kind of like charcoal better than gas.
Me too.
I love charcoal.
For
Do
sure.
you have it's like a big cup, and you put your charcoal in it, and like you put newspaper up under it and light it as a charcoal starter. That's what it's called.
No, I don't have that.
I recommend to get one because it will save you from not, using lighter fluid. You could taste the lighter fluid in your meat too.
Weird. Why would you want to taste lighter fluid?
Well, that lighter fluid, you put it on the charcoal and then light it, you could taste the lighter fluid in your food. And that's just, I'd done it before. That's the reason why my dad bought me one, because I was helping him out working, helping him out on a car because my dad is a mechanic, and he paid me, and I bought the charcoal lighter, and it's really good. I mean, it's thank you. And he said, please let Dustin know I love him and we are fam now. Thank you. Are you still there?
I'm here. I'm just listening, and I'm just don't feel too good, so
Oh,
I'm
you
still
don't?
here. Yeah.
I get that way sometimes. When my allergies flare up, God almighty knows. When my allergies flare up so bad, a lot of times I go ahead and shut everything down and go to the bedroom and lay down and take some Benadryl and go to sleep.
Right?
And my allergies so bad.
Oh my God. People have been asking you all night, do you tuck your dick? Like, do you tuck your dick down so it doesn't show?
Well, sometimes when I put on the underwear, sometimes it does it on its own, but I don't know why they want to ask me that. It really don't matter. I'm not trying to be like a woman.
Yeah. Yeah, like someone else just asked, do you wear stockings when it gets cold?
Oh, like pantyhoses and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I do. I mean, it goes good with the leather skirt, especially the black ones. But I remember you were saying something about I wore like panties and stuff. Actually, I did in the past, a couple years ago. But now I don't. I wear the men underwear. They're like tidy whities, but they're colored, but they're a little bit different though than the tidy whities. I used to wear boxers, but I just wear the other type underwear because I wear skirts all the time. But skirts is all it is a piece of clothing with no crotch between it. It's crotchless. And I mean, I just don't. a lot of people will look at if a man wears a skirt. A lot of people will think he's weak. He's a loser or whatever. No, it don't. It ain't like that. And my dad, he told me, he said, trying to remember what he told me. He told me, he says, you sure know about skirts, don't you? I'm like, yeah, because I know the fashion. I know what type of skirts I'm looking for. Even my sister, I showed her one of my skirts and she says, what about this one? What about this one? I said, do you see the style of it? You see the way the design and stuff like that? She said, yeah, I do. I said, that's what I like about skirts. And she said, you sure know about skirts, don't you? I'm like, yeah, because I like to study on them.
And you've been into skirts your whole life?
Not my whole life. It started when I was a teenager.
Interesting.
When I was a kid, only thing I worried about was playing with my Matchbox cars. And playing with my remote control truck and stuff like that. Riding my bicycle and stuff.
Oh, the good old days.
Now, actually, I got to get this. Yesterday, well, not yesterday, day before yesterday, me and my dad tried to figure out what was going on with my 2003 Honda Rancher 350 ES four-wheel drive ATV. It just quit shifting and don't even have power to it. It wouldn't even turn on. And it has an electric shift called the ES. That's called electric shift. My dad took all the plugs, cleaned them, and put them back in. And he went from the front all the way to the back. And he got it where it will cut on and crank up, but not shift. And we still try to figure that out. He put a new angle sensor in it, but it wasn't getting enough voltage to the button shift all the way to the front. It was getting a weak bolting volts, and we still can't figure it out. But we're gonna try to figure out why it ain't shifting. But I do love to ride my ATV out. I got several videos of me riding, and yes, I did make a video how to ride a ATV in a long denim skirt.
That's not. How the hell do you do that?
If you have a electric shift and it's a Honda Rancher, if it's electric shift, you can lean off from the side both legs and you can shift it like that. But if you have a manual shift, I guess you just screwed in. I don't know about the like the kick shift part, but on mine it's electric shift. And the reason why I have an ATV is because we live on 15 acres of land out in the country.
Oh, nice.
And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses on it.
Trailers.
there's one, two, three. There's three trailers on it, but the other two is houses. My dad lives in a 1948 house that he had moved. Actual house.
That's what's up.
And the other house, it was right next to my dad property, and it went for sale. He bought the 3 acres and the house next to him for $11,000.
Pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm. The reason why my dad actually bought it because he didn't want the trailer park to move closer.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a trailer park next to us, and where I'm at, I'm fenced in. I got one gate in front of me and another gate beside me going towards my dad's place. But I'm fenced in. And where I'm sitting at right now, in front of me, that's where my neighbor, Rocky Phillips, and my other neighbor right beside me, like right this direction, John and Robin. And
hold the front door. Desmond, you need to get the fuck out of your fucking alcohol and sit the fuck down, Desmond. Quit fucking typing in my chat if that's the horse shit that's gonna come out your mouth, Desmond. You fucking piece of shit.
What's he saying?
It doesn't matter. He's being a fucking piece of shit. It's bad enough the way that he left the fucking panel, and now he's in here running his fucking mouth. Just like if he's gonna say that kind of word, he could at least spell that shit right. Fucking wanker. He's such a piece of shit. I don't know why the fuck he's acting that way.
Well, he's probably drinking and probably getting a little bit of drunk, I guess.
Yeah, he's the same bastard that likes to say N-word. So, people like that are like that. That's all I can say.
Saying the N-word. Oh.
Yeah, he's one of those.
I don't say the N-word. I always say that's a bad word to say.
That's what I'm saying. I really do want to take his wrench. Like, I almost did.
Yeah. I mean, that's not... I mean, you're saying that means people are going to look at you being racist. And, that's not...
Yeah, hell no.
Not cool.
Yeah, he already got told about how fucked up that word is. But the word he said in the chat was even more ignorant.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
Jockey, you're funny.
But how was your how was your day?
Oh, it was pretty good. How was your day?
Mine, it was raining all day, and I stayed in, and later that day, I had to go with my dad because he has back problems and he can't pick up heavy stuff. He had to go and get 2 bags of chicken feed to feed our chickens, and I went and helped him. And during that time, I had some bags that need to be, thrown in the dumpster, like, glass and all that. And we used the truck to haul it. And, I always help my dad out all the time when he needs my help. Because I try to be a good son.
That's good.
And I did help him clear out the area, and we smoked our own deer sausage, and it took us a couple of days to do that. And he said, we need to go in and get all that stuff out. I did it all by myself without him helping me. And he says, we need to get that stuff out. I said, Dad, we already got it out. He says, thank you, son. He said, that's pretty good.
Oh, you don't necessarily have to read it. I just put it up for anybody to read it.
Oh, okay. But we finished got the smokehouse ready. Then we done the deer sausage. It took us to put the deer sausage in the intestines. We started at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and we got done by 7:30. And then the next day, the day when we was putting the deer sausage in the intestines, my dad got his shot for that virus, and then the next day he felt like crap. It looked like he was coming down with a cold, and then the following day, then we smoked the deer sausage. And it's a lot cheaper than getting somebody else to do it.
Right.
And he told me, he says, son, he says, you helped me a lot. He says, I'm going to share the deer sausage with you. And I got a pack in my freezer right now. I already cooked one pack when I cooked my steaks on my charcoal grill. It was pretty good. I love deer sausage. I mean, they're pretty good. Do you love animals like dogs and cats?
Oh yeah, we're all a bunch of animal lovers.
Here's Prissy. Do you see her?
Ew, what the hell is that?
That's Prissy.
Is it a dog?
Yeah, that's a dog. It's a miniature Pomeranian.
We'll make it show its face more.
Come here, Prissy. Come here, girl. Come here. Come here, girl.
Cute little rat-looking dog. Adorable.
I do have 2 cats and 3 German Shepherds. And Prissy, she's actually, I'll tell you the little story about Prissy. That, okay, I was at the grocery store, and I always carry a puffer with albuterol in it. Okay, that where I started couldn't hardly breathe. I took it, didn't realize there was a bug in it, and it went into my lungs. It was a water bug. And girl, let me tell you something. It set my asthma on fire. I got where I couldn't hardly breathe and everything like that. And the ambulance, I had to call 911. And I seen Prissy try to get in the ambulance with me. This little girl here tried to get in the ambulance with me. And when we got there, they gave me albuterol and some kind of steroids or something like that. And I started coughing. And all of a sudden, I coughed that bug out. When I did, that nurse left and got the dang doctor. And when the bug came out, my oxygen level went back up, my heart rate went back down, and my blood pressure went down. I scared that nurse half to death. Right? Oh my God, he coughed the water bug up, coughed the bug up. And I told my dad, I said, I think there's a water bug in my lungs. He said, you can't be. Well, when the doctor says, Mr. Stevens, your son did cough up a water bug. And I don't know why in the hell did a water bug got into my darn puffer that I carry with me everywhere I go. I guess I left it in the truck or the Jeep. I think a bug got into it that way. I don't know. But every time I take it, before I take it, I look in that sun gun before I take a puff. I tell you one thing, water bugs are the nastiest thing to have in your house. I spray, my dad spray his house, I spray my house. I just don't know. I guess we live out in the country. There's water bugs in the darn woods and stuff like that. But I could tell you another story. Somebody told me, they said, I think I was live. I could go live when you get to 100. Over 100, you can go live. And somebody told me a mouse just went by your feet. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I went back and looked, and sure enough, that was a mouse just dove into the dirt. I said, son of a bitch.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I said. What the hell? And I said, these little jokers, and my dogs love to find rats to kill them. And they tore my insulation up under the trailer to get to these rats or mouses or whatever they called. And that's the reason why I got cats now, because just in case if I get them again, I can get my cats on them. I hate them things. I hate water bugs. I hate mice. Oh, let me also tell you something. I was going into my closet here, and I was looking. Next thing I know, there was a fucking snake in my damn closet. And it had a bulge, like a stomach, was like, had something in it. And it was a damn rat snake. Had a mouse. Imagine finding a damn snake in your closet.
Yeah, fuck that.
The reason why there was a snake in my closet, I didn't have no skirting around my trailer. And guess what my dad told me? Why don't you put jean skirts around your trailer? You got plenty of them. I said, Dad, they won't work. How are they going to keep stuff up, keep them from going up under the trailer?
Hello, hello, Jezzy.
What up, Tex?
Hey, Tex.
Let me show myself so he knows who I am. Hello.
Hey.
I'm the guy that wears skirts.
I know. I've been listening for the past 3 hours. As I've been packing. So, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I was just telling her there was a snake in my darn closet a while back ago.
So did that?
No, I'm not mad, Dave. I honestly missed what he said because I took a potty break. But from reading back, I'm assuming he put something that wasn't proper. And the thing is that I don't get why he did that when he's the one that asked to see the skirt. He asked for him to change into a bunch of skirts. He was the one like instigating a lot of the conversation to begin with back then, and then he's going off on him. It's like that is what didn't make sense.
Okay, Dustin, turn your face for a second. Turn your face and don't look at the phone. Turn your face.
Okay.
Just trust me. Okay, Tex, read that on the screen. Dustin, don't read it.
Okay.
That's the comment that he said earlier. So, that's what he said earlier that everyone's pissed off about.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't right.
And it wasn't right. You're good now, Dustin. We're good.
Okay.
Thank you. Because, like, he sat here acting normal and having conversation, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Desmond started acting weird, like he didn't even want to talk to him. And then he went to the chats and said that. Like, he left my panel all weird and started typing in the chats a few minutes later, that shit.
Yeah, I missed what's said on the panel. Like I said, I had taken a potty break, but yeah, that was totally wrong in what he said. And it's like he was the one that was instigating a lot of the conversation anyway. It was like, let's see the skirt. Let's sit there and see, like put them all on. Like I was, like I said, I've been watching for the past 4 hours.
I mean, that's a lot of skirts I got to put on. I mean,
that would be a lot.
I mean, geez, I mean, that's a lot right there. And actually, I didn't even mention the skirts on here. They just actually saw what was on my wall.
Yeah, we saw it hanging on the wall.
Yeah, and I just told them, you know, I wear skirts. And the other guy was cool about it. I mean, I'm really cool with him.
Yeah,
Abel, I wouldn't mind getting a matching denim skirts with him.
You heard that, Azel? He want to get matching skirts with you.
He's a good guy. I mean, I like somebody like that. You know, I'm a good person. I'm good to get along with, but I do have a soft heart, you know.
Right?
I have been picked on when I was a kid, a lot when I was a kid.
Well, that's what's fucked up about this too, is that like this is one of the guys we hang out with all the time. So for him to be like, he's sitting here making fucked up comments about you, and like one of our best friends is Azel, and he's gay. You know,
I'm gay.
Yeah, Texas Little Star, she's gay. You know, so for him to be acting weird about your skirts is like strange as hell. Because why the hell did he want you to put them on and then act all weird? And now he's gonna be down there saying crazy shit. So, yeah, don't let it bother you. This dude's tripping for no fucking reason.
Oh yeah. I was kind of uncomfortable. He was telling, you know, like wanted me to wear them all. I'm like, you know,
yeah, the way he sounded was uncomfortable. The way he asked you was uncomfortable too. Like he was like demanding you do that. Like he didn't believe you or something. It's like, what the fuck?
And I hope you do come back, Dustin.
Ma'am?
I said, I hope you do come back to the channel. You're cool.
Oh, yeah. all I have to do is just I hit the bell, and when y'all go live, it should, let me know.
Sweet.
Tammy's like, I'm a nun.
I mean,
that was funny, Tammy.
Tell you honest truth, there's actually, I've been tempting to wear a dress, but I don't know.
Do it. Do you own one?
Like to. No, I don't own a dress. I don't own a dress, but I would like to get a leather dress.
That'd be sweet.
Like a tight leather dress.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
you're gonna have fun getting in and out. That shit's gonna stick to you.
Yep. The only thing that, a dress has the skirt, don't it, has a place where you're supposed to put your boobs in.
Yeah, well, it's all the same over here. Like I keep calling it a dress. I'm Dave Gorman from the chat. Hi, I keep calling it a dress because that's what we call it over here. This is dress or skirt. Like it's the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I was younger. I thought a skirt was a dress, but a dress is from the neck down. The skirt is from the waist down.
All right, I'll try to call it a skirt from now on then. I've had to wear a skirt before. I went to a funeral, a Scottish funeral. I had to wear a kilt. It's kind of like a dress. It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Or skirt, sorry.
Well,
had to do that.
I found out in my family history, we got Scottish and Irish.
I'm Irish.
Blood.
I'm Irish. I'm in Ireland right now. My name's Tyler, by the way.
Hey, Tyler.
Or not Tyler. My name's not Tyler. I look like a toe with a fedora on. Just from me and everyone in the chat, we all like you. You're more than welcome to come back. We all like you. Desmond's just having a bitch fit. That's what happens when small people see big, crazy, weird ideas. They freak out and have spasms in their brain.
Dustin, Tyler is cool, but he likes to tell a lot of people to shut up. And yeah, you'll know when he's around.
Okay.
Well, Desmond wouldn't say that shit if he was in Scotland because he'd get the shit kicked out of him. And that's a fact. Like someone would take you and punch you into the fucking head until you put on a dress yourself, like a skirt. Didn't make you put it on, Desmond.
Do you know how much is a kilt cost?
Yeah, like $1,000 for a good one.
I've seen one over about $200 or $300.
That's cheap for a fucking kilt, for a good one.
Oh,
I don't know if I'd buy a tree.
Good evening, Oslo. Good night.
Yeah, he's pissed.
He should be. That was out of bounds. Like I was explaining to Desmond as well. You're not gay. You just like the way skirts feel or make you feel or make you look. And he just wasn't getting it. He doesn't fucking understand. It's like his homophobia has come flying out because he's drunk.
Yeah.
I say homophobia. I know you're not gay. But like that's what it is. That's why he's having that reaction.
Mm-hmm. He just probably don't know why I wear skirts and stuff.
Yeah, it's fucked up no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Same reason you wear skirts for the same reason I wear boxers and not briefs because I like the fucking way they feel on me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Briefs, like they fucking cinch up around my nuts and nearly cut my nuts off if I sit down in the wrong position. So I wear boxers for that exact reason.
And technically, they say boxers are better than briefs because briefs will slow down your sperm count.
Didn't know that.
But is everything good over there in Scotland?
Ireland. Yeah, it's
Ireland.
cold, wet. You're the
Sorry
only
about
one I
that.
actually told. You're the only one that I ever told that I'm actually from Ireland too. You know that?
I appreciate that.
Anyone
I'm
else asks,
from.
I always say I'm from South Africa or some fucking weird place. I say I'm Japanese or something.
Well, I love you guys all, but I'm going back down to listening.
Okay.
Right,
Thanks for
thanks.
coming up.
Have
a
Have a good one.
Cheers.
Hope to see you again, Dustin.
Me too. I hope I see you again.
Later.
See you, Tex.
See here, I mean, like, I would love to go to my ancestors' homeland, Ireland, just to see what, how their country and their culture is. I would love to see that.
Okay, well, you'll still get weird looks at people go around wearing dresses. But once you tell people fuck off, you don't care. Or sorry, skirts. Once you tell people to go fuck themselves, you don't care, they'll stop caring as well. Like we're pretty accepting. But like a man wearing a skirt is still a weird thing to see. Like you don't often see men wearing skirts. Like you gotta accept that yourself.
Yeah, but they're wearing a kilt. It's the same thing, but it's a kilt.
Yeah, but men don't walk around here wearing kilts. We only wear kilts on a special occasion, like if it's a funeral or a wedding, and only then when it's required of you.
Oh, okay.
Men don't tend to just put on kilts.
Oh.
But it's a fashion choice. Like you wear whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Yeah.
And it's true too. A lot of cultures wear skirts. They wear tablecloths and fold it around their waist and tie it up. You know what I'm saying? Like they wear all kinds of shit that are just like skirts and dresses. So for Justin to be acting some kind of way, he just looks ignorant as fuck.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. I don't even know why he went that way with it. Like, why is he? I thought you guys like him. He's supposed to be a cool dude. But like, you know what? Actually, yeah, the last few times I came back, like a lot of people, you say, "Oh, this guy's a good dude," are acting dicks. Like Obi last time was telling Blake he's gonna punch him in the face for no reason. And I'm just thinking to myself, Blake's been here for ages. Who the fuck is Obi?
Yeah, that's why I went nuts on that dude. I was pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I went ballistic because I was fucking pissed, and I should have even went even more off on that dude.
Does Desmond? Last time I was up, Desmond was talking about Rick taking some psychological test, and I was telling Desmond that's not how they work. You can't just take one little test. Remember, you tried to give me a test, Jezzy, and I immediately like blew it. You were like, "No, you have to do it right." I figured the test out instantly, and I was going to take the test and get everyone to call me a psycho. Because it's fucking easy. It's easy.
Yeah.
Especially when it's like there's 5 options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do I get a wrench?
So shit like that works. Huh?
I was telling her, do I get a wrench? She was talking about taking his wrench away.
It's Jezzy's channel. She doesn't like pass their wrenches to random people. I know that much.
Yeah, I really don't pass them out. I really don't pass them out.
Become a regular, and that's the best way to get a wrench.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Takes a while to earn one around here.
And
you can lose it quick.
Yeah.
Desmond got it and lost it that quick. I don't know if he's going to get it back. That's up to Jezzy's business.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when it gets taken away, you should know something serious.
Yeah.
It don't happen too often. I take them more serious than a lot of people, I think. Because I don't think they should just be given out to anybody.
Well, like Hazel and Desmond were good friends before this. Yeah? Well, I barely knew Desmond. I was just getting to know him. Like, so that's like one of my first impressions of Desmond there now. So like that's set in stone. Set in stone.
Hey Tyler, do you get like severe weather in Ireland?
Yeah. Wind.
You know what's fucked up?
We don't get much snow. But it's cold as fuck all the time.
That's the second time this month that someone has been blatantly like against somebody who's different. You know what I mean? Like in my face, like blatantly, obviously against it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's weird. And I just don't like that shit. I don't like people.
Number one rule. My number one rule. Is Dustin hurting anyone?
No, I'm not
anyone by
hurting
putting on a
nothing.
dress. So what the fuck? Leave him alone. Let him do what the fuck he wants. It's just a piece of clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know dudes, and this was in a film as well, but this is true. I know dudes who used to wear gay-looking shirts so people would start shit with them, and then they could break their faces because these dudes were like boxers. I knew these dudes from boxing club. So you go down to the bar wearing a pink frilly shirt and maybe some girly-looking socks, and the first dude that says shit to him, he turn around, and fucking break their face, bang, right into the tape, and put the guy in the hospital. Just because he liked to fight, it didn't have anything to do with him being gay or anything. He just liked to fight. He liked people to start fights with him so he could get away with it as well. Because he knew how to box, he knew how to fight, and he liked people to start shit with him. So when the guards came, he could say, "No, they started on me. They were calling me, sorry, they were calling me a faggot from across the room." So I broke his face and give him a reason to do it. Like,
yeah.
So like, you shouldn't judge people for no fucking reason, especially if it's not hurting anyone. You might end up with a broken face. You never know.
Oh, I got a picture of my black and tan German Shepherd.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, most German Shepherds are black and tan. Like 90% of them.
Well, I got a white Shepherd, a female, a solid white.
That's the 10% I was about to mention. I used to have a friend who had a big ass snow white German Shepherd, and he called the dog Charlie. Charlie's a slang word for cocaine.
Mm.
Yeah, because he's really into cocaine apparently. So he called his dog Charlie, naming his white Alsatian after cocaine. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Not come up with a better name for the dog than Charlie. It's pretty funny though.
The hell you doing, Destin?
Oh, I'm on my other phone trying to just try to get it.
Cocaine.
What the fuck you doing, Dave?
When I jumped off and I got something to eat, came back, listened, heard all this shit going on, thought I'd better jump up just so I can say my piece.
I appreciate you saying your piece, man.
Yeah.
For real.
People around here usually don't be on like that. Like Jezzy runs a good channel. She won't let you get abused or any shit like that happening on here.
Yeah.
And he's one of the people we hang out with all the time, so I just didn't think he'd be like that.
You should know better.
Yep. I mean, I'm a good person and, always try to make new friends and stuff.
Yeah, I can see that that's what you're doing.
Exactly.
It's just the way I am,
Yeah. You didn't even, I noticed as well, you didn't bring up the dresses, everyone else did. And you kept trying to steer the conversation away from the dresses, talking about cats, dogs, all types of shit, barbecuing.
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
I was going to lie about it,
Yeah, but I know, but Desmond kept bringing it back to the dresses. I was messing around in chat a little bit saying, do a twirl, but Desmond was being a dick.
That is true.
Yeah.
Dustin was trying to act normal, and we kept bringing up dresses and skirts.
That's me. I'll just make jokes. Most of the people in chat make jokes, but only Desmond was saying words like that. That's not cool. And I think Desmond is about to learn that trying to offend you, he actually offended like 5 different people he didn't expect. So tomorrow he's probably going to be very apologetic.
Oh, you got 22 likes and 14 dislikes
every time.
Yeah, there's 14 dislikes from me.
Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome.
Oh, well, you got a like for me.
Well, thank you. Dave doesn't like me that much.
Yeah, I fucking hate your ass.
Dick.
Bitch.
I don't know who's that person that asked me if I tucked my dick in.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Someone else asked as well, though. It wasn't just me.
Yeah, there was There was a few people that asked about
Oh,
it.
there was more than me.
But you were the one. Dave was the one you responded to about it.
Well, try to look like I have, like pretend like I got a vagina instead of a penis.
Change my shit back.
Yeah, thank God. We ain't gotta look at no creepy toe anymore.
Who said I'm changing the toe? I'm keeping that forever.
Oh my God.
Toe is me from now on. No, I'm joking.
Tyler got a toe shaped head.
Yeah.
9
fucking hours.
Yeah, 9 hours and 22 minutes and 30 some seconds.
Yep, forever.
And I just went up to 885 subscribers.
How many is that more than what you had?
I had 81, but then I looked back and I had 875. I lost 5. Then all of a sudden now I got 885 now.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was me dropping your channel in the chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I dropped it too.
Yeah, Jezzy dropped it too. Secretly to Azel, and he never checked it.
I appreciate it.
Azel's going the fuck in, Desmond.
Yeah. Azel, you're pissed off right now, but
What the fuck?
Tomorrow.
And Desmond's in there acting stupid still.
Before you unleash your fucking... Before you unleash the fury.
Desmond, he only gained like 10 subscribers. Why do you even give a shit?
What did he do? What is it he did what he did? Why? You fucking Georgie's wearing a dress.
Right, and we are the ones that asked him about it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You
Can
guys
you guys
brought
hold it
it up.
down? I'll be right back.
Hold it down for 5 minutes. I'll talk to Desmond for a second. Desmond, he's not trying to fool anyone, right? He didn't even bring up the dresses. It was you and everyone else in the panel that kept asking about the fucking dresses. He didn't even mention it until you brought it up. You wouldn't have known anything else. You would have been talking about cats and dogs and shit. You guys fucking bringing up the dresses. I'm not trying to impress anyone. I'm not trying to fucking change anyone's way of looking at the world. He was just trying to be comfortable. Jesus. Depressing. It is depressing. That's the reason I have a problem with it. It's depressing because it's such a small thing and people find a big problem with it. I'm sitting in a fucking ballroom gown right now, bitch. Talk shit to me. Fucking
Actually, February is the time for the South, like, you know, in the United States, the South that gets like severe weather, tornadoes, high winds, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's the last time I do that. Oh, fuck.
What's going on?
I just held my keyboard upside down and blew into it, and the amount of hair that shot out into my eyeballs is disgusting.
But Louisiana, last hurricane season, they got hit 3 times by hurricanes.
Where again?
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about there.
They got hit 3 times with hurricanes.
So why don't they move? If I was in Louisiana and I was getting hit 3 times by hurricanes, I'd just fucking move. Get the fuck out of there. And they got alligators down there too.
Yeah, you know they talk different than the rest of the United States. They talk a little different. Yeah.
It's an accent. Maybe you don't realize it because you come from America. But when I hear Americans talking, every state has their own accent. You guys have different accents.
Mm-hmm. But you know, when my dad told me that my ancestors like come from Ireland and England, And I was like, yes, my ancestors come from Ireland. You know, that's our ancestors' homeland, and I love
Yeah.
Ireland.
It's a nice place.
It's beautiful in Ireland.
That's what they say. They say it's beautiful in Ireland until you actually get over here and you see how much it fucking rains.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It rains
How
all
much
day,
it-
every day.
Wow. Because the way Ireland is at, there's a lot of moisture and stuff.
Yep. Not going to have many outdoor barbecues over here, I tell you that much.
What about the summer? Do y'all still get a bunch of rain?
Yeah, but it gets warmer. It gets sunnier. It's not as much rain, but usually any of the months outside summer months is just rain, 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 rain.
Do y'all get lightning storms?
Yeah, all the time. You usually get about 4 or 5 of them every year, I'd say.
I'm trying to figure out that show ABC. I think it was some kind of show that trying to think of it it was like it's an Ireland show from Ireland. It's the guy that is like a woman, and trying to remember that show.
Is it Graham Norton?
Yeah.
He's not like a woman though, he's gay.
Hmm.
I think Graham Norton's gay.
But I like that show though. I mean, it's pretty funny.
Well, what's it about?
It's about like it's a guy that like, but he acts like the mama. He has a daughter and his.
You're talking about Mrs. Brown.
Yes, I love
There you
Mrs.
go.
Brown. I love
That's
Mrs.
Brendan O'Carroll.
Brown.
Yeah, it's all right. I never really watched it myself, but that's because like I was never into it. I was never into that.
Do they still? Do
him
they
being an old woman
still?
thing.
Do they still
They still
have
make
new
it.
episodes?
I think they do. Yeah, I think they're still making it every weekly.
Oh, that's
and
good
monthly.
because I love Mrs. Brown.
You go on the
She's
internet, type in
funny.
Mrs. Brown, you probably get every episode somewhere.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yep.
WatchSeries.com. It's a free movies or free TV show site.
Well, I want to ask you a question. What do you think about the Trump supporters breaking into the Capitol building?
You could probably track this down online. I said this before it was going to happen. I said that they were dumb and they probably were going to riot, and then I said they're going to get shot, and that's what happened. Because it's pretty easily predictable. Like any country started having a rebellion or a riot like that, like you get shot. That's what happens. But for some reason, a lot of these Trump people seem to think like the American military won't shoot American citizens. Yes, they will. What are you joking? There's less problem with shooting American citizens than there is in other countries.
I used to be a Trump supporter, but I'm not no more. After I seen them, storming into our Capitol, and I call it a terrorism and not a patriot. And that's when I said, well, I'm no longer a Trump supporter.
Oh, that's what it took. It took that. Jesus.
And did you hear about Joe Biden shut down the pipeline?
Yeah, I have a friend from Canada that's really pissed about that. I couldn't give a shit though. I was saying to my friend from Canada, I was saying to him that, like, why do you give a shit that much? America's still buying the oil. You're just going to have to ship it to them by barrels now. It's going to just put the cost on them. That's what I do. I'd be like, you could have a pipeline, but you don't want a pipeline? Okay, we're going to have to charge you an extra $100 per barrel of oil.
But I do want America, the American government, give us money like the Canadians are getting $2,000 a month because of the virus. We got okay. The first stimulus check was $1,200. Second one, $600, and now we're gonna get a third one as $1,400.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't listening. I was about to roll a rollie.
What the fuck you not listening?
Because I'm actually doing something right now in my hands. I'm trying to listen.
Okay, the first stimulus check is $1,200. Second one is $600, and the third one is going to be $1,400. And Canadians are getting $2,000 every month because of the pandemic. And American government is sending money overseas to help other countries and not help their own people.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. I mean, that's really sick.
Well, it sounds like they are helping their own people. They're giving them $2,000 a month, or $2,000. Sorry, and I don't think the Canadians are getting $2,000 a month. They're getting, like, if they're put out of work, they're getting like 300 on unemployment, 300 a week on unemployment. I don't think anyone's getting like $2,000 a month.
But it's a lot expensive over in Canada, though. You know,
it's a lot. Actually, you just raised a good point. See, in Canada, they're getting 2,000 Canadian dollars as well. That's like 1,000 regular American dollars.
Yeah.
Your money's worth twice as much as theirs is.
But if you go to Canada, it's just like the United States, but a different flag. And they talk a little different. But they drive the same cars that America drives. A Chevrolet pickup, a Ford F-150, a Dodge Ram. If I was living in Ireland, if I would move to Ireland, y'all would probably see me with a jacked up 4-wheel drive Dodge Ram 1,500.
I bet you we wouldn't.
Why?
I'll bet you $200 right now we wouldn't. Because the amount of import fees. Oh, to import that car would probably cost twice as much as the car actually costs to buy brand new. You'd be paying a shit ton of money just to move the car.
I had to drive one of your car.
Yeah, our cars are shitty. You wouldn't like them. You probably rather walk than drive one of our cars.
Are you talking about one of y'all vehicles?
Yeah, Ford Fiesta. See you driving one of those 1.6 liters by.
I'll be drifting that sucker like the Fast and the Furious.
Is Azel okay now, or what? You still on
it? What kind of American car would you drive if you could afford one?
You know, in racing games like Gran Turismo and Need for Speed, I always like muscle cars. So probably one of those. If I could afford a car, I'd probably buy like a American muscle car type car. I don't know what one. I just always like the way they sound, the way they look. Chevrolet.
Camaro, Dodge Challenger, Dodge Charger.
Maybe a Dodge Challenger. Yeah, that's a nice looking car right there.
You want a Dodge Demon or Dodge? They got a Demon and something else.
Mustangs are good.
I want a Volkswagen. A Volkswagen
You want a
bus.
Volkswagen?
Yeah, a bus. Why not?
Oh, Volkswagen bus.
Mm-hmm. It'd be dope.
I actually seen one with a Chevrolet V8 in it.
Yeah, I saw one this past year that was like it had like a camper pop out thing on the side. Crazy shit.
I bet
It was
them
like
one of them buses you were talking about. I bet you they're probably around about $200,000 or $300,000.
Damn.
Because they're collectible.
Yeah, I'd be putting shag carpet and all kinds of shit in there.
Oh, you know what I'm going to tell you my dream car. It's a 1969 Dodge Charger with the 01 on the side and the General Lee and the rebel flag on top, but I wouldn't put the rebel flag. I would put the American flag instead of the rebel flag.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whatever. I like that car though.
That's hilarious. He'd get it with a rebel flag, but not with the rebel flag, with the American flag.
Hey, I wouldn't. Hey, I'll put a Irish flag on it.
Dear God.
Irish flag, the Irish Republican flag is like a rebel flag.
Oh shit!
Can we just put a giant smiley face on it?
Yeah, put a big smiley face on it. Fucking jump over a fucking thing.
Oh, I got something to tell y'all. I was at the grocery store one day, and we was coming home on. We live on River Road.
Oh my God!
And,
stop telling all your business.
Well, this is part of the story.
I know, but you don't gotta say the road you live on and all that shit.
But we was coming around the corner, and we had to pull over. There was a freaking a Toyota Camry flew by us, and there was a deputy sheriff in a Dodge Charger right on his ass, and we saw 12 patrol cars chasing them.
Damn.
And hot
Film in the new
pursuit.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Hot pursuit.
That was, and I think the first one was like Roscoe. but he crashed the car into Early County.
That's crazy as hell. Was it you or your uncle?
No, we was in a Toyota Tundra 4-door pickup.
Oh, nice.
Me and my dad, he bought it. You know how much my dad paid for that truck?
Too damn much.
$600.
Ah.
Nice.
Steal of a deal.
Yeah, I don't think you can get anything for that cheap over here.
Fuck no.
Get a fucking Playmobil car. $600.
It's usually a piece of junk for $600.
Yeah.
But it's a nice truck though. Hey, get this. My dad is a Vietnam veteran. And he always goes to the VA, and my uncle rides with him, and when he gets his epidural shot in his back, my uncle drives back because he can't drive when he gets the epidural. Well, my uncle has a heavy foot, and my dad told me 4 times he got that truck sideways. he broke traction and got it sideways.
What the hell?
And he said, "Damn, this truck got some power." It's a V8. I'd be scared to death if I was there.
You know what you almost remind me of?
Who?
You don't want to know.
Tell me. I wouldn't let them know.
You remind me.
Who?
Oh, I can't even say it. I don't. It's not. Is it mean?
What? No,
No,
I don't think
just
so. Who?
no.
Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt.
Yeah,
Joe
all
Dirt
you
was
need
fucking
is
funny.
all you need is a mullet. Yes, like I'm hearing full Joe Dirt vibes.
Oh, and plus I have to find a '69 Dodge Daytona with the wing on the back and a cone front end. I had
With
to
the
look
hammy.
rusty. Yep, with the Hemi in it.
That's what I was waiting for him to say. No fucking hammy.
Hammy.
Hey, did he said, "Can you smell them tires burning?" He said they just spinning them tires, and when he went, the dirt gate took his damn wing off. Oh, you know there's a Joe Dirt too.
Mm. I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Yep.
Did you make it in that one or the first one?
Well, if I was Joe Dirt, I would be the better looking one.
Oh. That's too damn funny.
Haven't seen that movie in a long time. Can barely remember Joe Dirt.
Well, if I like I was saying, if I was Joe Dirt, I wouldn't be in the bed with my sister. That's what the originally Joe Dirt was in.
Too damn funny. Basically, he was like, he didn't know who his parents were, so he was looking for his parents. He got on a radio show, and all kinds of people were calling in, and he was meeting people that he thought was his parents.
You might have to watch Joe Dirt again.
You should.
And I wouldn't be carrying a ball of shit.
Thinking it's an asteroid.
Yeah. And I wouldn't be eating off of it.
Crazy as hell.
Do you remember the part where he had like a rocket on his back, and then he hit it and shit came out?
Fuck that. Fuck all that.
And people started laughing at him.
Gross.
But at the end, he got the girl.
He did. He got that hot blonde bitch.
Yep, and he got a better wheels too.
Right?
And he left trying to think of his name. A Kid Rock in the dust. He had like a Pontiac Trans Am or a Pontiac Firebird, I think.
What, Dave?
Oh, I gotta look up Joe Dirt now.
Oh.
Joe Dirt?
Joe Dirt.
You're gonna get it
There's
ready.
two of them. There's a Joe Dirt 2.
That's what he said a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
And I said I didn't know there was a 2. I asked him which one he made it in. The first one or the second one?
2015.
Yep.
Damn, you're late,
years
Dave.
apart.
But
is it
actually,
totally different people?
No, it's the same people in there.
Mm-hmm. But this time, a tornado hits his mobile home or trailer, and he goes back in time.
Weird.
Are you ruining the movie for me right now?
Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
You spoiling the movie? God damn it. Fucking spoil the movie. You spoil that shit.
It's all ruined.
It's all ruined by the man himself, Joe Dirt Jr. Oh my God. People gonna say, "Hey, Joe Dirt Jr." You know it'd be
Yeah.
funny? Instead of Dustin TV, I should have put Joe Dirt Jr.
What's funny is there's Joe Dirt, and your name is Dusty Dustin.
Dusty Dustin. I actually have people call me Dusty Dustin.
Mm-mm-mm.
I want to ask Google what Dustin means.
What a time to figure it out.
Fuck, it's 7 o'clock. Hey, I'm gonna go make some toast, make a cup of tea or something.
Yeah, thanks for
Okay.
coming out.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Peace out.
See ya. We'll see
We'll
what.
be back in the chat if you're still on for another wee while. I doubt you'll be on until you sound wrecked.
I know, right? I'm just chilling.
Yeah. See you later,
Yep.
Dustin.
Cheers.
See you later, man.
He's one of my favorites,
What
you know.
Dustin stands for? Hold on.
According
Hold on. What does Dustin means?
According to Wikipedia, this Old Norse name is composed of elements meaning Thor and stone. In ancient Germanic languages, Dustin also means brave fighter or valiant fighter.
That's cool.
Sweet. Cool. Totally cool.
Do you know a German Shepherd's bite has got more power than a pit bull?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Oh, let me go on Google and let me go to Google. How much bite force does a German Shepherd has? Hold on. Okay. How much does a bite force does a Rottweiler and a German Shepherd and a pit bull has? Oh, still nothing. I guess I'm asking it the wrong kind of questions.
Yeah, you is.
Who's got the strongest jaw between a German Shepherd or a pit bull or a Rottweiler?
According to Plexidor, the Rottweilers were the strongest and topped with 328 pounds of bite pressure. German Shepherds came in second with a 238 measured bite force, and the American Pit Bull Terrier came in third with 235 pounds of pressure.
Sounds nuts.
Mm-hmm.
You ever been bit by a dog?
Yeah, by a black lab in the face.
In the face?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get bit by a black lab in the face?
He was a mean dog. He was my neighbor's dog too.
I never met a mean lab.
We used to have Labrador retrievers, but most of them died or disappeared. And now we got German Shepherds. I'm going to see what Google say about the skirt.
What about it?
Can a man wear a skirt?
According to Medium, it actually looks really good when it fits right, and there's nothing wrong with a man in a skirt or dress. Maybe not all men, but many men want to wear skirts and like the way it looks, just like many women don't like to wear pants for reasons like comfort or style. Why would men be any different?
Ooh.
Ooh. Even Google says it's all right. In your face, Desmond.
I mean, I don't know why Desmond was, was like that towards me. I just don't get it. But what kind of movies you like? You like action movies or drama movies, or what kind of movies you like?
Funny movies and scary movies.
Scary movies.
Yeah, like Chucky, Friday the 13th, House of a Thousand Corpses. All kinds of crazy shit like that. Poltergeist.
Actually, there's a new one coming out. It came out, the new Chucky, but it's not like the original one, though. There's like a machine behind a Chucky doll.
I think I might have seen a commercial for that.
But people say it ain't like the original, though.
It never is. It's just a fake remake.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they did remake several movies. Trying to think of Total Recall, the original with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I like the original better than the new one.
Never seen it.
I mean, it's really. They even talking about Godzilla versus Kong.
What the fuck?
Yeah, actually, hold on. Let's see. Hold on.
No, it's all right. We ain't gotta look nothing up.
It's supposed to come out sometime this year, but it's supposed to be good. I've seen a trailer where the King Kong, the monkey, just cold cocked the hell out of Godzilla. I even got a video of a reaction of the trailer of King Kong and Godzilla on my YouTube channel.
Sounds pretty wild, man.
And you know how I do it all on my phone. I got an LG V40 ThinQ last year. Well, not last year, but the year before last. And when it was new, it came out in 2018. It was almost $900. It's got 3 cameras on the back and 2 cameras in the front. I do all my videos on this phone.
That's what's up, though.
And I got a app where I can download like a video I want to react to, and go to another app where it will show the video and me reaction to it, and I can upload it and put it on my YouTube channel.
What's up?
It's pretty good though. I mean, I don't have a laptop or a desktop computer, but I would like to get a laptop, but they're pretty expensive right now.
Why didn't you get one with your stimulus check?
Well, the stimulus check, it was supposed to go towards the house, to put in my new walk-in shower, to put the new carpet down. Yeah. And I just went wild and bought these $900 worth of skirts. And,
Yeah, I remember you said that.
that was my mistake.
Oops.
I just went careless on it, but it's all good now. It's all in the past, and it happened in August of 2020, and it's 2021
Yeah.
February.
Did you get the $600 check?
Yes, ma'am, I sure did.
And you spent that on skirts too, didn't you?
No, ma'am, it's still in the bank.
Oh, sweet. Save it for what you're supposed to save it for.
Well, that money's gonna probably go to put the sealer, like people
Yeah,
put
on the top
these
of the roof.
stuff, on the trailers.
Yeah, gotta seal it off the tar.
Yeah, yes, cool seal.
Gotcha.
And plus, I got a
It don't
back
cost no
porch.
$600 though.
No. Okay. See, when I spent the $900, I had to pay it all back to myself, and I always save $100 for me to spend to blow. I had to save that back, and now I got, I think, 700 now saved up, and it's going back to the house. And if we do get the 1,400, it's also going to go to the house.
Why do you need a walk-in shower?
Well, my tub, it cracked because it's a 86 single wide, and I've been wanting a walk-in shower be put in my home anyway.
And you talking about like a little square one, like a square corner one?
Yeah, already bought it for $600.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Well, I have to wait and get somebody to pay somebody to have it put in and buy some stuff like the cement boards for the walls and the floor.
Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
somebody to put the carpet down. My sister, okay, get this. I don't have to pay for the carpet because there was a neighbor sold their house. I mean, a huge house. She put a brand new expensive carpet in the house. The people who bought the home, they have kids that have allergies. They ripped the carpet up with all the new insulation that is up under the carpet, all that out, and want somebody to throw it away. My sister's husband got it and put it in the spare house that they got, and I was going to try to put new carpet in my mobile home. She said, "We got plenty of carpet. You can have it, Dustin. Just when you do your carpet, you come get it, and you can put it down." I got free carpet, brand new carpet for free.
Crazy.
Yep, I'm going to put it in my bedroom, in my living room, and if I have some left, I'm going to put it in the other bedroom.
That's what's up, though.
See, I actually borrowed, I think, 4,500.
Damn.
And I used some of that. I bought the shower with it. I bought a brand new front door with a storm door. I think it was $400, and a brand new back door. Solid back door. It don't have no windows or nothing. When I bought this trailer, it had old doors on it, but now it has all new doors on it. The front and the back is brand new, and they're white. They're white colored.
That's what's up.
And
So, what about this girlfriend you got? How long you been with her?
Actually, we've been together about 3 years now. I think 3
Damn.
or 4 years. And she actually, I did it. How we met, she was a friend of one of my friends that I knew for a couple of years. And she saw my video of me singing on YouTube. And she likes my voice. And we just started talking and everything. And we started dating. But now she's in a hospital, like a rehab hospital for she had a stroke. No, not a stroke, a seizure.
Damn.
And she has breathing problems just like I do. And she's trying to get out. She's been in there for about 3 years. And she's trying to get out and stuff like that.
What the hell for a seizure?
Well, she lost well, she can't walk as good now like she did before. And they're trying to figure out what's going on with her voice. She could be talking, and then all of a sudden she lose her voice.
That's wild. Did she ever live with you?
No, she actually no, she never lived with me. We never actually saw her like on a video chat on Facebook.
Yeah.
And I told her about my secret and everything, and she's okay with it. She's 100%, like me for wearing skirts.
It ain't a secret if you tell the whole world about it.
Well, yeah, it ain't a secret. Yeah, you're right. It used to be a secret.
Ah.
But, we've been together, and she
You ever fornicated?
Fornicated?
Yeah, you ever fornicated with her?
You talking about sex?
Yeah.
No, but she wants to have sex with me, and she wants me to keep the skirt on for some reason. She says, I want you to keep wearing skirts because I wanted easy access to your penis.
She would. How weird.
Yep. But one day she called me and she's crying. Her son committed suicide.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yep. But she thinks somebody killed her son and all that, and and she's trying to figure out why he did what he did, and I know that's her son and everything, and then about a year or two later she cried again. Her roommate was with her, like 2 beds, died. Just over like one night she just passed away, and she cried and told me about it.
That's wild.
But her YouTube name is Hen Kid.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. It's Hen Kid. That's her YouTube name.
That sounds weird.
Yeah. Everybody, when she goes to the live stream, and a lot of people think she's a guy, but she's not.
How old is she?
She's in her early 40s.
Damn, she older than you?
Well, I like older women.
Ooh.
And I like young women too. Huh?
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. Dustin likes cougars.
I like women in their 20s and 30s, 40s, and there's actually some women look good in their 50s.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. We have some good looking women in this community, that's for sure. A lot of them are older too.
Can I tell you a dream I had a while back ago?
Is it bad?
It's a nightmare. You know how a woman's vagina looks? Actually got grabbed by one.
By what?
By a vagina. The vagina was the size of my house. And like a snake came out and grabbed me and tried to pull me in.
You had a dream like that?
Yeah, and I'm trying to grab stuff to keep it from taking me in.
Oh no, don't grab the walls.
No, it wasn't no wall. It was like a fence post or something.
Goddamn. Bit so wide you got fence posts inside.
No, not inside. I was actually still out grabbing stuff on the outside.
What the hell? I quit. I quit.
I mean, dreams are like
fantasies.
I mean, it's
They're weird.
Yes, I mean,
Azel said he's had that dream before. He's had that dream before.
But, being in a woman's vagina. But, I mean, people, shoot, I even dreamed about dreaming there was like a single wide like mine, but it had like a section for the living room separate. I could tell you the whole details of it. It was weird. And I was like, I was actually laying on the couch and these people coming in to look around. And I told them I'm already getting it because I lost my home from Hurricane Michael.
Yeah.
And that was totally weird. I can remember everything. Even the mobile home had a security camera built inside of it, on the outside and the inside. It was weird.
Sounds weird.
It was a good looking mobile home, but I wished I had it in real life, but it was just a dream. I bet you probably have like weird dreams too.
Oh yeah. I don't remember them most of the time though.
Yeah, I mean, I can remember most of them, but it's just kind of crazy. Like you're in this other top world, like you're in your mind, and
it's weird.
And it's like something's good. You don't want to wake up. You want to still be in your dream.
For real, I've had dreams like that before, where I was pissed to wake up because I wanted to know what would happen next.
I mean, it's crazy.
Yep.
See, when I was younger, like when I was a kid, I used to dream about my dad's car was a Dodge Daytona 1984 or 85 can actually talk to me and actually drive itself.
Weird.
Yeah, it's totally weird. And one time I dreamed when I was little, dreamed the damn fair was behind my dad's house.
What the hell?
Yeah. What the hell? Yeah.
You always stay up this late, son?
Well, actually, no, actually. If I have somebody to talk to, I'll stay up.
Gotcha.
Like you.
Well, that's cool. Nobody else had the balls to stay on panel this long. Not really. I've been live forever.
I'm kind of glad they come out with the StreamYards.
Oh, yeah. Definitely opened up ways for people to talk.
Oh, yeah.
For real, a lot of people were going crazy being locked down.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just weird. I mean, you be like, you can't go nowhere because of the virus, and
it blows.
There's still 23 people watching us.
Crazy, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Phil said, "You're making my workday entertained. Don't stop."
Oh, thank you. But, I actually had one dream that was so weird. I was like at my grandmother's house beside my stepmom and my dad's house, and I was trying to run to their house because there was a killer car coming up the driveway. Why the hell did I dream that?
That's weird.
Yeah. And there was one dream that I had. I was like in my dad's house, and it was like storming, and all of a sudden this thing come out, and like in the door, like we had it was like a window door, had a bunch of glass in it, and like beating on the door and shit. I'm like, that was creepy. That was scary and stuff.
It was just the devil.
It looked like a zombie mostly.
Ew, creepy.
You okay?
Yep, just choking on my own shit. Really, I'm always hacking on shit.
Do you have any breathing problems?
No, not really. I had my tonsils removed, and ever since my tonsils got taken out, the spit just goes down a different way. So it happens at least once a day where I have to cough just because of it.
I never had my tonsils taken out.
Yeah, people usually don't.
But I did have plenty of surgeries though on my feet, because my feet was like this. My toes was touching my heels.
No
and
way.
They had I was club feet.
Damn.
And they opened them up like that and left them there, and it grew, like that. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 surgeries in my lifetime.
Damn.
I had a broken nose. It was broken in 5 places. I had to do surgery on that. I had a cyst on my tailbone. They had to go in and remove that. and it was a bunch of hair on my tailbone. I couldn't. Every time I sit, I could just sit like a normal person. I had to ease down and sit because it was the way they cut me and stuff. And my doctor told me to like sit, not lay in a warm tub of water and stuff. It should help. And yeah, my doctor told me to like lay in, warm water for an hour every day. It was supposed to help heal the wound. And my dad, being a jokester, says, "Yeah, son, you got two assholes now."
Dear God.
And actually, I was supposed to go home the next day. No, after the surgery. You know the reason why I didn't? Because I started bleeding real bad.
That's nuts.
And Dr. Walker told me, he said, "You're not going home because you could bleed out, And I was trying to get the bleeding under control. I had the surgery Tuesday and I went home Saturday.
Damn, that's pretty wild.
Mm-hmm. But, surgeries are not good, and I hate them. I do not like to be put to sleep, and then my last surgery is on my carpal tunnel in this hand. Because playing video games and stuff too much.
You really think that's what it's from?
And the other thing too.
What the other thing?
You know what the other thing is.
Yes, sicko. Too much rosy palm.
And now I'm starting to have shoulder problems.
Stop for whacking off too much?
Actually, my dad told my doctor about it. He embarrassed the hell out of me. You want me to tell you what he said to my doctor?
What he said?
He said, Dr. Josh Walker, that's his name.
Oh my God, why are you saying the names?
Well, I'm just speaking the truth.
Damn it, Dustin.
I could just say doctor then.
Yeah.
The doctor, my dad told my doctor, says, "Is it normal for him to whack off 5 times a day?"
What the hell?
And then the doctor, I can hear the doctor outside says, "Damn, he needs a woman." I can hear him because the way I was, where the bed was, it was close to the wall. I could hear people outside of the wall.
Yeah.
I said, "Dad, really, you're gonna tell him?" He said, "Dustin, that's just too much." The doctor came in and says, "I diagnosed him. He has too much hormones and he needs a woman." And my dad laughed. He said, "Okay." I said, "Dad, you didn't really have to tell them the whole damn 9 yards." He said, "Dustin, it ain't right. It ain't for a man to whack out that damn much." I was in my 20s. I was in my mid late 20s. And I mean, it's really, really, really
That's wild.
embarrassed the hell out of me. Well, that's what I get for, you know, for my dad to know that kind of crap.
Yeah, why the hell would he know?
Well, I'd be in my room. At that time, I was staying with him. I didn't have my own place then. And I knew I would be alone and do it. And my dad walks in. Just walks in. I said, hello. You know.
Five
I'm
times a day
sorry.
he walked in one time.
And then he asked me, he says, son, how many times you do it? And I told him the truth. He said, damn, son. He said, you keep on, you're gonna need glasses. I said, really, Dad?
Yeah, you're gonna pull that thing right off.
God almighty knows. I mean, then he had the balls to tell my doctor my private life. Well, at least he didn't tell my doctor, said, oh, by the way, my son likes to wear skirts too. Hey, this is what my dad thought I was doing. He said, Dustin, why are you buying skirts just to wear them while you can whack off in them? I'm like, no. I'm like, I don't do that. He said, I thought you just buy them to whack off in them. I'm like, no. He said, oh, why do you buy them then? I wear them, just wear them. But I don't know why my dad actually think that.
Because a lot of people would think that it's got to be some kind of fetish thing, some weird.
Yeah, that's what my dad. That's actually what my dad said. Fetish.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's normal for anybody to masturbate. I mean, it's part of life.
Are you still a virgin?
Nope. Actually, I wish I could take my version back.
Well, we don't have to go into any details about that. We can go right back to the whacking off conversation.
To the whacking. The whacking off conversation.
No, really. This is getting weird. Let's talk
Yeah,
about what's your
definitely weird.
favorite flower. What's your favorite kind of movies?
My favorite kind of movies?
Yeah.
I like action movies, like crashing cars, blowing up, and save the girl.
Crazy.
And I do like scary movies, like movies about weather, like hurricanes. Have you seen the Hurricane Heist?
No, but I do like the movie Twister.
Oh, my favorite. Do you know the movie called Into the Storm?
I don't know.
I think I got the DVD. I'll show you right quick.
One of my favorites was the day after tomorrow. I love that movie.
Into the Storm.
Weird. No, I've never seen it.
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. What's going on with you?
I'll just show you one of the movies.
Yeah, I saw it. That's what I'm thinking about doing, is going and watching something. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh, it's 2:47 here.
Yep. Same time. 13 minutes to 3.
I like that this skirt right here, the way that the denim and that like yellow oranges streak.
Yeah.
I actually had to bid on it. It was this me and this other woman was betting on it.
That's what's up. I hate having to bid on things though.
Yeah. It's kinda hard, but I won the bet though.
Yeah, it gets exciting. I know I won a pretty cool ashtray one time where I had to bid on it. Got really close to the last minute.
No.
It's a little weed
That's cool.
ashtray. Yeah, like a little weed guy sitting there smoking a joint. It's pretty cool.
Yep. You know, there's actually, you talking about weed, there's actually a plant that you can like smoke, and something about the plant can help you breathe. If you have like a wheezing problem, and you can smoke this plant, and something about the plant will open your broncho tubes and relax them.
Sounds wild.
Yeah. I think I know where I seen that. The wild man, that he be stranded, and he shows you how to build a fire or hunt and all this.
Yeah.
That was I think that was the one I seen it on, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that in forever.
But it's kind of interesting though.
Right?
I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow. And he was having little breathing problems, and next thing you know, he was getting better.
You don't smoke nothing?
No, I never smoked. I'm 32 years old, never picked up a cigarette.
That would suck to have breathing problems and you don't even smoke nothing.
Well, when I died in my mama, I breathed into my piss and my boo boo, my shit.
Oh, gross.
Into my lungs. And after that, I've been having breathing problems.
So you were born with breathing problems?
Yes, ma'am. I had breathing problems. When I was a teenager, it slowed down. It's really slowed down when I was a teenager because I was a lot active, and shoot, I weighed 112 pounds when I was a teenager. And when I got like in my late teens, I started gaining a little weight because my dad allowed me to drink some beer every once in a while.
Oh, man.
And when I turned 21, I can drink beer as much as I want. You know, I never got drunk until 2 years ago. When I get drunk, my first time getting drunk, I was at my dad's house. He has a friend that comes over and spend the night and go fishing with him. And he's from Alabama. And I was drinking, I think was not Bud Light, not Budweiser, Bush, the regular Bush, not Bush Light. I drunk about 10 or 15 of them. Next thing I know, I just got quiet. And all of a sudden, I started getting a little sick, started getting a headache. I said, Dad, I'm going to the house. I don't feel good. When I was going out, my dad's friend says he got lit. My dad says, no, I think he's drunk. I made it all the way home. I only walk a couple of yards to get to my house. And before I left, my dad said, don't get pulled over by the cops. Got home, and all of a sudden I got sick and I threw up a bunch.
Gross.
And then I started drinking Pepsi to get the sugar and all that. And next thing I know, I got really sleepy. I got so sleepy.
It's usually what happens.
I lay down and went to sleep and woke up about 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Slept all damn day.
And boy, my head was hurting that day too. And my dad started laughing at me. He said, you got a hangover, don't you? I said, shut up. My head's hurting. He said, he started laughing. He's just like, just laughing at me.
Does that mean you don't drink no more?
Well, I still drink, but I just drink 3 beers every once in a while. And I put lime in my Bud Light beer.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I put salt and lime juice in it.
What the hell?
But when my friend comes on my birthday, he's gonna buy a 12-pack of Corona beer, and I'm gonna buy a 12-pack of Corona beer.
Well, that's what's up.
And
I hope you have a good birthday.
Oh yeah, and plus my dad's cooking my favorite food, his homemade chicken dumplings.
Nice. Pass me a plate.
Oh, I'll pass you a bowl. I guarantee you try my dad's chicken dumplings, you would ask him to make it for you again.
Once a week, every week. Soup on Sunday. Every fucking week.
He usually like get a chicken, bunch of chicken legs and tear it all to pieces after he boil it. But I told him, I said, Dad, why don't we just do chicken breast? It's a lot easier, don't have a bone in it. And we've been doing chicken breast ever since. And it's good. I mean, he don't cook it often because it takes 4 or 5 hours to cook it. And it's really good.
Right? Good food do take a long time.
Yep. And
You like to cook?
had oh yeah. I mean, you can see videos of me grilling steak, pork chops, chicken, hamburger steaks and gravy.
Nice.
I mean, my old videos. And yes, I'll be wearing a skirt. You know that.
That is pretty wild.
Yep. You know where they say that's a plane, that's a bird. No, that's Superman, but instead of Superman, that's Skirt Man.
Oh my god.
But I mean, I enjoy cooking, especially grilling and stuff like that. I mean, I love to grill.
Me too.
Big time. Do you live by yourself or you
Nope.
live with your husband and your kids?
No, I'm not gonna answer.
I live by myself. I mean, me and my dogs and my cats.
That's good. I got 2 dogs.
What
A
kind
little
of
dog,
dogs you got?
a little dog that looks like a cow, like a skunk, and then a big chocolate lab.
Oh, chocolate labs are good dogs and they're rare too. You don't find them. Chocolate
Yep.
lab is hard to come by.
Yep, he's a purebred beauty.
I bet you had to pay some pretty penny for him too.
No, actually, somebody else paid for him, and then he was an idiot who wasn't taking care of it. Like he wouldn't buy it anything to chew on. Like he wouldn't take it out to play and run. Like it was in a little 1-bedroom apartment.
Wow. And he gave it to you?
Yeah, he gave it to us outright for free. So to me, it was a rescue because the guy was abusive. He was a piece of shit.
Oh, yeah. I hate them type people.
He just keeps recycling dogs because they're not like perfect. He wants a perfect dog. He doesn't want to have to like raise it and teach it. You know what I mean? He's one of those
Yeah.
people.
My
He wants a
dad,
perfect dog, but don't put in the work.
my dad, he paid $200 for trying to think of Max, the black and tan German Shepherd. He paid $200 for him. He was a puppy.
Yeah, fuck that. We paid like $400 for a dog once, and it was psycho.
What happened to him?
He was just born psycho. He was a total psycho. So we had to give him away, and they ended up putting him down because he was nuts.
Trying to fight other dogs.
Well, he was a human nipper. He was biting at all the humans for no reason.
Oh.
Yeah, we were all young, so we couldn't have that.
I hate when people abuse dogs and especially people eating dogs.
Who the hell does that?
Chinese people and Vietnamese.
Oh my god. That's rumors, though. You really think that's real?
Yeah, it is real. Yeah, it is real.
I believe it's real somewhere, but I wouldn't say.
That was a guy that he was from one of them countries that they eat dogs, and he spoke English, and he says, "I will come to eat your dog." And I said, "Yeah." I said, "Would you like to eat a bullet?" A bullet? I said, "Yeah. If you come and try to eat my dogs, you would get shot."
I think you're nuts, man.
I love my dogs. I mean, I had to kill a dog that jumped on my black German Shepherd a couple of years ago. He was a like a trying to think one of them big tall dogs. Trying to think of it. One of them big tall dogs. Trying to think of them top dogs that is big and tall. Great Dane mixed with Weimar.
What the hell? Robin, what did you Google? How did you get scarred now? I don't even want to know, but I want to know.
I bet you she Google dog eating.
She probably did.
But he jumped on my dog and tried to kill him, grabbed his throat, and I had to grab my gun and I shot the dog 5 times.
Oh my God.
It was my sister's dog, and she wasn't even living with, like, in the trailer anymore beside us. She left the dog there. And my dad was trying to tell her to get the dog away before it tries to kill my dog. Matter of fact, I show you the dog that dog jumped on. Hold on, I'll show you. Bobo, you see him? Bobo, you see him? There he is.
What the hell is that dog?
He's a 3/4 German Shepherd and a quarter black lab, and the short nose, but he has a pointy ears like a German Shepherd.
Huh. Can't really see him when his face is down, but cool looking dog.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's the one you showed me in the picture earlier?
No, that was Max. This is he has tan, but he's more black than tan.
Gotcha. So I didn't know you had 2 dogs. I thought you said you had 2 cats.
Yeah, they're outside.
Like a damn zoo over there.
Mm-hmm.
What else you got?
Oh, we got chicken. We got cats and dogs, and my neighbor got goats.
Do
I
you
hear
milk
him
the goats?
over there. No, he I guess he just resells them. I think.
Resells them.
Yep, he resells them.
What a waste of good goat.
He also got a miniature horse.
Huh.
Too.
The hell's he do with that?
The grandkids rising.
What a sad life.
Yep. I'm kind of surprised there ain't no coyotes tries to kill one of them goats. But I'm going to tell you something, though. One of the coyote made a big mistake. Came close to our house. Bo, Lady, and Max jumped it and ripped it apart.
What the fuck?
There's coyotes everywhere around here.
So are the chickens your pets, or are you eating them?
Oh, the chickens?
Yeah.
Oh, we get the eggs off of them.
Gotcha.
We feed them and get the eggs every day. It seems like you eating chips, ain't you?
No, they're actually these weird baked puffs. I don't know.
Oh, puffs.
Yep. They're maple bacon. Wait, what is it called? Maple pecan.
Oh, pecan. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Really just tastes like caramel popcorn.
That's pretty good. I like barbecue chips, especially barbecue pork rinds.
Oh yeah, those are good.
I don't like the regular ones though. I just like the The barbecue ones.
Yeah, those are the good ones.
Oh, the barbecue ones or the regular ones?
The barbecue. Duh. The regular ones are boring.
Yeah. My dad, he likes the regular ones and the barbecue.
You be eating fruitcake?
Oh, I love fruitcakes.
Oh no.
Why you say
Weirdo.
that?
Who the hell likes fruitcake?
Especially during Christmas time.
Yeah, I don't know very many people that like it. Shut up, Tyler. I don't give a shit what you like, you bastard.
And here's the other dog, Max.
You got a third dog? How many damn dogs you collecting?
Prissy had to come out here to use the bathroom.
Bro, I
Come
swear
on,
you said you had 1 dog and 2 cats, and now you got 3 dogs.
Well, actually, come on, Prissy. Actually, I got 2 cats and Prissy, Bo, Lady, and Max. That's 4.
What the hell? Where's the other one?
Lady, she's somewhere outside, like running around somewhere. And she's a solid white female shepherd.
Well, damn, why you got so many fucking dogs?
Well, Bo was first. I got him first in 2012. And then 2013, we got Lady, had her. Then we got Prissy in 2015, and then Max in 2019.
I said, why do you have so many dogs?
Oh, so many? I have no idea why.
They're all your dogs. You should know why.
Well, the black and tan is, I claim him as my dog, but he's more as my dad's dog than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Because my dad paid for him when he was a puppy. But Prissy used to be my mom's dog until I stole her from her.
You thief.
Well, I kind of got attached to her. And she stayed in the room with me at my dad's house. And when I moved out, she came with me. And you're right, Prissy, you're my baby girl. You're my best friend, ain't your girl. You two both stop that whining. Jealous. Come here, Bo. Come here, Bo. Bo, come here. Come here, boy. Shit. There he is.
Is that the one that sliced your face open too?
No. No, this was when I was little. The one that bit me in the face.
Gotcha.
That's when I was little.
That took.
Yep. But he's more smarter than the white one and the black and tan one.
Fell.
Huh?
Your connection dropped out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like your connection went bad and then came back. That's what happened.
Oh,
So
okay.
I didn't hear whatever you were just saying.
Oh, okay.
You were saying something about your dog and how that was not. Last part I heard was that it wasn't the same dog.
Yeah, it wasn't the same dog. The one that bit me on my nose, he was a purebred black lab. He's a 3/4 German Shepherd and quarter black lab.
You know, the only black lab I knew was stupid. It was like really dumb.
Yeah, I mean, there's some dogs is stupid. There's some dogs are smart.
They're sweet dogs, though.
Yep. Prissy over here, she when I like take a shower, she's always in the bathroom with me, laying down on the floor.
My big dog does that. Comes in every fucking time.
Do you try to get him in the shower with you and bathe him?
Hell no. Hell no.
Well, sometimes I always bathe her and stuff.
Yeah, my dogs don't like baths. They only take showers.
Especially this one right here. Like when we get in bed, and when I, put, get comfortable and stuff, she always wants to bite my toes.
Sucker.
And first she'll start to lick on my feet, and then after that she'll start to bite on my damn toes.
Gross.
And I had one long toenail that was growing.
You so damn nasty. Come on, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Because then I'll really have to quit. Forever. Motherfucker.
But one time I almost lost her.
Oh no. How the hell did you do that?
Well, she was a little bit younger, and somehow she got a bunch of fleas on her and was draining her blood. Almost killed her.
Well, damn.
And they had to do a blood transfusion or something like that.
Well, that's fucking reckless.
But I guarantee you, I was on my knees crying to God, please save my little precious baby.
Right? That would suck.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what I would be doing if I lost her.
You'd be sad.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she sleeps with me every night. She stays in the chair with me while I'm watching the TV show, and I give her a little piece of steak, pork chop, chicken every once in a while. I spoil her though, don't I, Prissy? Don't I, baby girl? I wouldn't know what I would do without her.
And you stole that one from your mom.
Yep. But now she's got her trying to think of what kind of dog she's got now. A Chihuahua.
Ah. And that's that cute little one.
No, he's bigger than her.
Ah.
And guess what his name is? Bam Bam. off of Flintstone.
Weird.
Yep.
Isn't there one that goes with it? I know it's not just Bam Bam.
Yeah, actually, Bam Bam.
Isn't there a character with it though?
Well, his tail hits the floor like Bam Bam.
Let me see.
But Prissy does like tea, like sweet tea. I be doing something in the kitchen, and like if I'm like doing dishes and stuff, I look up and she be in my damn stealing my drink, and I had to throw it out.
Bam Bam and Pebbles. Wasn't it Pebbles?
Yeah, Pebbles. Yabby dabby doo. No, that's Scoopy. No, wait, no. I think Fred says that too, I think.
Too damn funny. No, Tyler, there's no link. I'm about to end it right now anyway. I've been on here for like 11 hours, man. It's been awesome having you. Thanks for coming up here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's too late, though. I gotta go to sleep.
All right. Are you going to be going live later?
I'm not sure. I don't know. You never know what'll happen. I never know when I'm gonna go live next.
Well, I got the bell on, though.
For sure, man. Thanks. You know, I
All right.
subscribe to you, too.
Yeah, I was already subscribed to you when I came into your live stream. I was like, well,
Right?
let me subscribe. And I was already subscribed already.
You silly goose.
Well, I guess you're going to go ahead and go to bed, ain't you?
Yes, I am, man.
All
Thanks
right.
for coming up.
You're welcome.
You're awesome, Sauce. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, I hope so, too.
Peace out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Peace
It's
out.
been awesome.
Yeah. See you later, everybody.
I'll see you in the next one. Peace out, y'all.